Hello. Good evening, morning, time zone. Good Time Lord to you all. What's up, Pigeon? Awesome, Funky, Canadian, Euro Trucker, good morning. Pancakes, Elsar, excellent. And Farda Bombarda. What's up? There you guys. Scope's pretty good. Wait till I get the turret going, it'll be really, really good. Gotta do that programming. Been a little busy, but I'm making hires. I'm my first hire. Technically my second hire. My new hire, let's say, is doing pretty well. It's knocking things out for me. Work, so I can have a little more free time to work on stuff like this. So. Exclamation mark, enable master modes. Just disconnects you. This is the way. Yo, Canadian, beating me up. What's up with that? Airport bathrooms. What's up with that? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have assets for this. Alright. Alright, folks. Let's see who won. Who won? Shame. Axel with 22,000 points. What's Gabby? 22,000 points. Ripping it up, baby. Let's go. Hello, everyone. We're back. Didn't die once. Dude. I want noodles, yeah. Go same. Defford Link. In an arrow. We're going to warm up. So what's going on, guys? Today, I voted. For us U.S. citizens in some states, it was a voting day. What else? I talked to a migraine specialist today for the first time. And we got a game plan worked out to help me get that taken care of. So that's pretty neat. That's a step in the right direction. You know, hopefully no more, or at least substantially less low energy splen in the future. That'd be nice. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm a little tired today. I do have a little bit of a headache. We've had some wacky weather here on the East Coast, in the mountains. So, you know, it is what it is. What's up, Gator? It is good news, yeah. Got the game plan going. We're going to try it out. See what happens. Gabby, when are we going to do it? We're going to do the stream, the racing. I love that idea. I think that's going to work out fantastically. I love playing race director and teacher. It's like my absolute favorite thing to do, ever. So that's a freaking wonderful idea. That's what I do. Saturday. Saturday's not gonna work for me. It's usually not a stream day. I am not free. Sunday would work. Sunday night, day after, is usually good. Any weekday night is fine. Saturdays are pretty rough for me. All right. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Saturdays are lame for me. I'm almost always like incredibly busy on the weekends because I stack all of my like work and personal stuff during the week. So Saturdays are when I take care of interpersonal stuff. Yo, really? That's so sick. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Dude, I haven't had a poster done for anything I've been involved in other than racing. It's my stage musician days. Oh, man. Oh, it's good. It's exciting. Hell yeah, Gabby. Oh, it's already taken care of, Axel. We got. Well, unless you're gonna make me posters all the time, Axel. Axel, make me a poster for every single stream. Don't do that. Don't. I cannot compensate you for this. I'm joking. Hey, it's. I'm gonna turn on your mic now. It's the Dollar Store. Easy.
Hey, how's it going?
Got the galaxy's most convenient dollar store is now in chat.
Yeah.
And today we are going to be doing some stuff.
Great. Stuff.
We are going to be looking at the EPTU. We are going to be doing some racing. And possibly, if the EPTU is bad, we're going to be doing some, putting down some times for the Arena Commander leaderboard. Dollar Store Easy helping me out. Thanks for the alert, Gabby. You're not allowed in the EPTU yet? What do you mean? You mean you're not a concierge subscriber or somebody who plays this game 13 hours a day? What do you mean? You're concierge and you still don't have EPTU? Am I reading the rules wrong then? For wave access? I thought it was concierge related. Back to wave 2. So only high concierge in wave 1? Wait a minute. Wait. I just had this up. Wave 1 is Legatus Navium concierge backers. Group 2 is Praetorian concierge backers. Group 3 is Wing Commander space. Okay, I understand what all the memes were about now. I never really actually paid attention. Now I know. Okay. Knowledge has been gained on the subject.
Wait, did I hear you right? Does that mean that even if I pop a Centurion here, I'm not going to be able to get it?
Subscribers will still go. Group 1 still includes subscribers.
Okay. Do you? I don't suppose you'll allow me to wait to see if it works before I buy it, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's probably not gonna. So, you know.
That's why I'm not going to buy it right away.
You got wave 1. That means you're just a really top active player, Protostar. Or you're a subscriber. Alright, so we're going to finish up what I had started weeks ago but got distracted with a million things, including Pyro. Was that I was putting down times for the combat spec racing for a couple of PvP orgs. I'm going to finish that up right now. I need to do Defford Link, Halloran Circuit, and the old Vanderval while we're waiting for the patch. So hit me up with that patch once we know it has dropped. I'm not watching chat religiously right now on Spectrum. Here we go. We're going to put down a time for Defford Link. Concentration mode engaged. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Eat pizza. Here we go. Right, there's a degree of oversteering that needs to happen with this thing that I forgot about. It needs to be insane because it drifts so much. The new EP2 patch is out. Seriously? As soon as I start?
There you go, you did it.
I did it, guys. You're welcome. Welcome to the EPTU.
EPPP.
EPPPP. So, Dollar Store, what you want to do to find out if you have access is log out of the launcher and log back. So, it's available for download. It dropped 2 minutes before stream. Okay. That means that it should be very much available by now.
Negative.
You know where to spend that $10.
Well, let's see if it works first. If you can even get in. If it looks like it doesn't blow up immediately,
yeah,
then we'll give her a consider.
Give it a try. What have we got to lose? My backup stick is not helping me for this kind of stuff.
Yo, unless I see a chaos right now, then I'll buy 2 months. I'll go crazy.
Damn, dude. You use my money to buy 2 months?
No.
I'll give it to you. 100%, dude. Who's gonna donate to Dollar Store's subscription fund right now? EPU stand locations, elevators, Grimhacks elevators kill players when entering from the main concourse level. Oh
nice.
Man, the more
elevators.
things change, the more they stay the same, dude. Absolutely turbo-based.
Axel's gonna make a poster for the Grimhacks elevator? Nice.
Axel's in a poster-making mood, dude. Grimhacks back at it again with the old insta-gibbing. The $10 dollar store fundraiser?
It is less about $10 and more about being swept up in the excitement to make impromptu decisions, like giving more money to RSI for a patch that may or may not work.
True. Really, you're
I'm
doing
excited.
It for stream content. That's
well, true.
all right.
You just destroyed that condo.
That what? That condo, yeah. Dude,
that condo is
I can't
gone.
even imagine what the insurance rates are for these homes. All right, we'll give it one more go, then we'll head over to the EPTU. Here we go.
Wait, Crusader Spirit, all variants. Spirit explodes from any damage for particular spot damaged on ship, regardless of all health.
Yeah, we knew this.
This is that scene from Hot Fuzz.
Is there a spot on the human brain where if you shoot it, it will cause their head to explode?
But it's a Crusader.
Yeah.
Or a Crusader, you know what I mean?
It's a Crusader.
Yeah, one of them. They are Crusaders.
The E1 is the luxury variant, right?
Not if I don't see Burlwood. We talked about this yesterday. They can call it what they want, but
dude, I need to figure out how to take that turn. Passenger to transport, gotcha.
go hammer it, Chad.
True. If it don't got burlwood and smell like rich mahogany and cigarette ashes, why am I even driving it?
If they don't specifically get the name of leather to make it sound rarer by just copyrighting it, I don't want it. That's what, do you know that story, the rare Corinthian leather?
Oh yes. Oh
yeah,
yes.
they just copyrighted Corinthian leather and didn't tell anyone, and then said, oh yeah, you can only get it here from Corinthian cows.
Let's be honest, based, okay? Absolutely.
That is, yep. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
That's
that.
a dollar store easy move right there, actually.
I don't know.
From the island of Fiji.
Don't talk about.
I own it.
Don't talk about Fiji water.
I own a tract of land in the remote Pacific. That's where this water comes from.
All right, we're gonna fill the chat in here. Okay, so this is another dollar store easy product spotlight. Okay, there are a couple. We have developed many things for many different variants of the dollar store, depending where we are. Some of them space, some of them not space, and one of the not particularly space ones is a riff on Fiji water called Fiji. It's Fegee or something to that effect. And it is a water taken from a spring in a Pacific island somewhere that happens to be naturally carbonated and like it's full of minerals. It's really good for you, and it looks like watered down milk. It doesn't look good, but you know, it's good for you because it's full of rock bits.
It's not Fiji, it's Fiji.
Fiji. Fiji is a place.
Fiji
that I
is also.
Fiji is a place that only I'm allowed to bottle the water from because I bought the island, the dollar store island.
It's not water either. It's carbonated. Awful.
It is water. It's not. No, that's Chocolate Baby. Chocolate Baby is. Right. Yeah, I think we've talked about Chocolate Baby here. It's the name of the dollar store EX Starfare. The Chocolate Baby.
The Chocolate Baby.
Although, see, okay, so the dollar store lore changes every patch wipe. I think I'm not going to pursue getting Starfarer to the dollar store fleet because of our convenience fleet partnership with Altama. We don't need them anymore.
That's true.
It's just it is like Air Force One. Any airplane that the president goes on is Air Force One, right? So any Altama Starfarer that has a dollar store out like post set up is Chocolate Baby, just like Air Force One.
There you go. That's the rule.
I say with absolutely no discussion with Sergelian at all.
Oh, he'd be down. He'd be down with that. Okay. I have my own Chocolate Baby here. This is GNC Waybolic 40 Performance Protein Shake, so I could perform with the protein I need.
Have you tried hyperoxygenating?
I thought we talked about this. It's hypo-oxygenating because you're going to tie me to the back wall with something around my neck, right?
No, that's the G-force feedback.
Okay.
Whenever high G's happen, you just get scarfed a bit.
Now, these internet speeds are pretty slow for around here, actually. I could do better for Pittsburgh. Still waiting on the release of Peanut N&Ns.
I don't like that. I don't like trying to say that.
I cannot regulate my body temperature right, so jacket's coming off.
Maverick, what is a Galog fleet? I'm having a moment.
That's an org. Galactic Logistics.
How did I get part of that? When did I get high on the Chocolate Baby and sign this?
Oh, that's because the Altama's already part of Galactic Logistics, so you're in by default.
Oh, I get grandfathered in? I'm so sorry to hear that. There are so many people unaware what about that. Some nomad shows up with a guy on the back throwing hot dogs out.
No, you don't need to do that anymore. You're gonna tractor beam the hot dogs out.
True. Yeah. Oh, Maverick, are you the Galogger? Are you Sir Galog?
I do remember that.
Okay, all right. Well, then never mind. Then everything's gonna be fine. You know exactly what you're signed up for.
Yeah.
Wait, Maverick, did you see the poster?
Yo.
Yeah, well, let's go find it. Yeah, let's go find it.
Yeah, we are definitely not a pyramid scheme.
Oh, that's fine. I have no issue with that.
Yo, Night and Good evening. Easy on flight. Chocolate Baby is a go.
Come in, Houston. We are now designated Chocolate Baby. The dollar is on board.
Baby 1.
That's right.
Did you post a meme with who is this space nerd on 27 minutes ago on Twitter? Is this Dash Rendar?
Yeah, it's Kyle Katarn. Thank you very much.
Dumb
Just
person.
played that game.
Dumb character. Dumb space furry. Imagine not being about Dash Rendar, yo.
Imagine
Shout
not
out
being
to
a
Dash
Jedi.
Rendar.
Imagine being a dollar store Han Solo because they couldn't get rights to Han Solo, so that's why they made Shadows of the Empire. I don't want to hear it, dude.
Skyhawk!
Listen, I don't want to hear it. Kyle Katarn blew up. Kyle Katarn was friends with Luke Skywalker. Literally started the Jedi Temple with Luke Skywalker. Restarted it at Massassi.
Being a Jedi is derivative.
Yo, are you guys team Dash Rendar or team Kyle Katarn? Hashtag. Yo, that's it. We're doing a poll.
Yeah. Yeah. See, you're ahead of me.
That's it.
Yep. Do that. I'm gonna find the ad.
Poll. All right. Question.
This is what we need
Team
to know.
Dash. Here. Hashtag Team Dash. Hashtag Team Kyle. Question mark. Responses. Dash Rendar. Kyle Katarn. Duration.
This is 6
minutes,
hours.
I guess. Here we go. Start. All right. Polls up. Are you Team Dash or Team Kyle? If you know, you know. It's all right, Axel. You're way too young.
You can look it up. You are allowed to look this up.
Yeah.
Just remember, one of them has a funny sword, and the other blew up the skyhook in a freighter.
When Space Wench? Oh, Lothamer, I'm glad you asked that because Kyle Katarn was friends with Mara Jade, the original Space Wench. Because Kyle Katarn has connections unlike Dash Rendar's ghetto ass, all right?
Dash Rendar's going his own way.
Yeah, a bit of garbage.
Wow, that garbage train mission was one of the better Star Wars video game missions ever.
Kyle Katarn in Jedi Academy has a train mission in the same vein where you get to use a lightsaber and fight Jedis while traveling on a train through a city.
Was AE-88 there?
Yes, he was, but not in that game.
Well, then there you go.
Actually, I'm not sure if I-88 is in Academy. He might be, actually. I think in Jedi Academy you don't play as Kyle Katarn. Full disclosure, he's your Jedi Master. You make your own character.
Does it go?
Sure. Space Wench, yeah. I don't think Kyle Katarn and Mara Jade, they don't do it because Kyle Katarn and Jan Ors are an item, right? Which you would know if you played the best series on the planet, Dark Forces.
Who's got time for a series when you can bust out the N64?
Just a quick question. Who's Dash Rendar's romantic interest?
He doesn't need one.
Oh, doesn't need one.
Why would someone be like tied down by some
on his ship that he's good
No,
with?
that's we're not talking about the newest films, okay? Let's not start this. We're having such a good
Dollar
time.
Store just blocked the poll. What'd you do?
That doesn't sound like me.
You are an ass. What did you do?
I was talking about it. I just posted the thing you told me to post. Oh, the link is broken. Oh wait, no, it's a different link.
The pin message broke the poll. Way to go, a-hole. He's hijacking the content.
Damn.
You can't accept the truth. Kyle Katarn is far superior non-canon character than Dash Rendar. Wait, did they canonize Dash Rendar?
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
I think they did, actually. That's fucked
outstanding.
Up, actually, because they deliberately did not canonize. You know why? Because Kyle's story was too involved. Dash's fucking tiny blip in the history of Star Wars was fine.
Why are you like this? He had a brief relationship with fellow spacer Nanika Senjoy.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Which he ended as a result of her highly competitive nature and went his own way. He what? Recanonized in Jason Fry's Solo's A Star Wars Story Tale from Venor. Boom! I got the mouse on my side.
Yeah, well, they'll never bring Kyle Katarn back because they're cowards. Even though Rogue One was a good movie, let's never forget that Kyle Katarn took the Death Star plans first. All right? He was there first, and he did it by himself. He didn't need a team to do it.
And 16 bits.
And 16 whole bits in a Doom film. You can't
Didn't
beat that.
Couldn't even look up.
Oh, yes, you could. Good, Nick. That was the one thing it did have over Doom. Couldn't aim up. It was just automatic, like Doom, but...
Oh, okay.
All right, Rowena Dooley, let's do Siege of Orson. We're here to test. I'll wait for Dollar Store to figure out what's happening. All right. Reach the Crusader showroom lobby and wait for further instructions. 24 minutes. It's over here, apparently. Cloudview Center at Orson. Isn't it there?
Yo, here's our actual hot topic question, okay? We can argue about the mercurial nature of man all day long, but when it comes to steel, it's just empirical. Are we going to talk about your dumb rusty crow or whatever, or the Y2 4200 light freighter?
How stealthy are you going to be with that? With the Moldy Crow, Kyle was able to get deep insertions anywhere he wanted, and I mean that like I mean that. When the Moldy Crow was shot down in Jedi Knight, he replaced it with the Ravenclaw, a shout out to the developers of the game, Raven Studios, who also made Return to Castle Wolfenstein and Soldier of Fortune 2.
None of the Y2 2400 lore is based off of Hogwarts.
What?
The Ravenclaw, you nerd.
Oh, this was way before that. Okay,
I don't believe you.
J.R.R. Simmons, or whatever her name was, wasn't even
J.R.R. Shut up.
Wasn't even a
Mrs.
sperm in Kyle
Simmons.
Katarn's eye at that point.
What? Why was there sperm in Carl Katarn's eye?
I don't know. What's the saying? A twinkle in your dad's nutsack.
There's no like judgment here at the Dollar Store EX production, but that just seems a bit frank.
Deep inside, wherever he wants. Exactly. Kyle has that ability because he's an alpha Chad.
How did we get back? We were talking about the ships. And the Moldy Crow's biggest thing was it crashed and he replaced it, whereas the what was it called? Fuck, the Y2-2400 blew up the Sky Crane.
You don't even remember his ship's name because it's a generic ship. The Moldy Crow itself was original.
I don't think it has a name. Doesn't it have a name?
As
One
a
second.
Rebel Alliance spy ship.
One moment. Oh, it was called the Outrider.
The Outrider, yes.
Which is cooler than
You know what?
Bird.
I will say this. I had an Outrider toy, but I did not have a Moldy Crow toy because they didn't exist. Because it was a little older than 1996. So.
Yeah.
Also, there was no love ever given to PC games, only console games at the time. So we were all absolute turbo nerds who nobody cared about in the Hasbro toys department.
Yeah, but how cool is the N64 on the whole?
It was great. Excellent console. It is difficult for me to decide between N64 and GameCube, honestly. And I think I would
turbo based.
I would edge out GameCube, I think, because it was less gimmicky with its stupid like Rumble Pack and Save Pack and Expansion Pack. It just worked out of the box, unlike the N64.
Well, yeah, it's a generational thing.
Also, the controller was pretty freaking base. You have to admit, that's the most comfortable controller ever made. Like, if I could use that in my daily, I would do it right now.
The Wavebird is the best controller layout I've ever had.
The Wavebird?
Yeah, the wireless GameCube controller.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Thing that Smash players don't use because it's wireless and they get input delay.
I don't care about the opinions of Smash players. I'm gonna put that out there. Just gonna put that on Front Street. Our friend Big Bad is a good guy, but when he starts talking about random tripping and Donkey Kong's down B, like I just black out. I don't care.
Well, apparently, Siege of Orison's not starting for 20 whole ass minutes here, so I guess I'll die. Let's do Kaplan Stadium. This is something to do while we're waiting.
Are we considering this a green light?
I've been in for 5 minutes. No, I would not consider this a green light.
Okay. All right, Roger. Reg. Oh yeah, Lebo. Dash had a robot friend named Lebo.
Yeah. His lover, I mean?
That's weird. When you use the words like this, it's weird.
Hey, when you're in space for a long time, you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand.
It's in the post,
sometimes you have your hot, tiny pilot who wears Amelia Earhart goggles named Jan Ors, and sometimes you have a robot. Just saying. Just saying. Saying, guys.
Yeah, Dash Rendar participated in Hoth and used harpoons by himself.
You go to Hoth and Jedi Academy.
Yeah, do you fly around and knock down walkers by yourself?
You don't.
He's reaching back there and firing the harpoon gun himself.
You know, I will say this. Okay, I'll give Shadows of the Empire this much. It actually had ship combat. There is no ship combat in any of the Dark Forces series. So,
that's because Dash Rendar is a master pilot.
Yeah, he is a pilot.
Drives a freighter.
Kyle is none of that.
He's a Jedi.
He's a Jedi. He's an old
you know what?
He had somebody for that though.
we are like 2 steps away from just buying the core rulebook for the most latest Star Wars RPG and just making like Dollar Store Dash and Splend.
What if Dash Rendar met Kyle Katarn and they had to do shitty missions together?
They fought.
They would fight, but I mean, Kyle would be resisting the Ursa Force choke him the whole time because it's the right thing to do.
And Dash Rendar would have a gun.
Would shoot him immediately, yeah.
Yeah. The hit sound effect from it's the poll ended 50-50.
Come on, guys.
That's amazing. We're making case the entire time. It's like,
yeah, they're both good. I love you all equally.
Hashtag Team Kyle for life. We all know the truth, and I understand you're trying to be nice to Dollar Store, and I appreciate you all and love you all for doing that. But
wow.
Us Kyle Chads will talk about this in private, away from the frying years of N64 holdouts.
Holdouts? I played both.
Dash was winning before I voted. You voted for Kyle? My wife stands the right choice.
Well, I mean, she hears you talking about him all the time. You wake up in the morning.
Hey, honey, do I look like Kyle today?
I can never look like Kyle. I don't have the Chad facial hair he does.
You can't look like Dash because he looks so different in every picture you see. Dash doesn't actually look the same in anything.
Because they rendered his face in 16 bits and never gave him any official character art. They had to have.
That's not true. There's some, and this is the. I'm gonna send this to you. You have to open it up live on stream, okay?
I'm afraid of what you were about to do.
No, I promise it's safe. Unless there's some dumb like copyright law, but okay, I can't account for bureaucracy. TOS, it should be fun.
Okay. Wait.
Boom.
No, this is not official, is it?
It is. It is. I'll find the source.
Oh, yes. I love this member of the Backstreet Boys. Hold on. Let's do this on the right PC.
It's a certain era, okay?
There he is.
It's Dash Radar.
Oh my god.
I want it that way.
Backstreet's back. All right.
It makes sense with the timeline we're talking about.
It does, actually.
Look at those shoulder pads. Those are just like foam pads that are buttoned to his nipples.
Yeah, that was a silly motif. Kyle had one of those too, but he only had one for some reason. It was confusing. That's your, I don't know, your G cushion. That's a G cushion. That's
no, no.
That's a G cushion.
Why are they on his upper body? Just squeezing the blood like forcibly.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I'm so upset that we've like somehow canonized bringing Star Wars paraphernalia into Star Citizen. Oh, it's a G cushion.
G cushion, yeah.
It's not an X-wing, and it's not a. There's a lot of pictures of Dash Rendar running away, shooting behind him, and killing people.
Yo, what do you mean I seem thirsty? What are you implying, Axel? I'm thirsty for Jan Ors. Look, I'll say it. She's on my list, okay?
Yeah, we have lists.
I'll say it. We have lists. She doesn't exist, though, so that's a problem. The live voice actor does, I guess, the live actor, because Jedi Knight, being the Chad game that it was, had FMV.
Which all games should be. FMV is the best.
This should be FMV in this game. Wing Commander 4 had FMV, and 3, I believe. Which is why we're playing through that series.
Yeah, you know who else is on my list and came from an FMV series?
Monique Parent.
Monique Parent. Nobody knows.
The Thinking Man's sex icon.
No, not a shot. No.
I'm gonna go to her website right now and see if they still says that.
Ask
she has an Instagram?
Does she have a cameo? I'll ask her to say something cool to you.
Oh my god. Don't. Okay, we're live.
Happy
okay?
birthday, Dollar Store.
Stop, it's weird. And I'm okay with it.
Yeah. I mean, Curtis.
I heard that, Curtis.
Yo, shout out to Great Pocket Tees. No one knows what we're talking about. Not a single person right now understands.
Yeah, if anyone understands these references, Spare No Pixel and Lothamer, you're not allowed. Anyone understands these references and names the game in chat, I'll do something funny for you.
And I'll gift a sub.
Yeah.
I will gift a sub if someone can tell me where any of this is coming from. People are going through Monique Parent's like entire IMDb page right now.
Curtis, Monique Parent, the connection is here. It's somewhere. Know it.
I'm gonna put a time limit on it. You got 4 minutes. 8:35. It closes.
Come on.
Look at the bio on IMDb. Monique Parent is an American actress known for smoldering love scenes. Oh. In intensely charismatic. Whoa, no.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
It's smoldering love scenes and intensely charismatic characters.
She wrote that herself.
Noodle Simulator 97. A good guess, Axel. A good guess.
No.
Let's put it on the board.
Ship it. All right, we are looking for Kaplan circuits. It costs money. We got money. Let's go. Maybe ship turn on. Main screen.
Yo,
turn
whoa.
What?
She's single. Yeah, she divorced in 2005 from Harry Jonathan.
Harry Jonathan?
Johansson.
What a shame. He was a good man.
Oh, something like that.
What a rotten way to die.
So the P-72 isn't made of much. I just kind of dinked the ceiling and it exploded. I need to tighten this left stick's thing down. I need to grab my pipe wrench.
Need some hair ties?
I'll be right back.
To talk about what? Oh, God. Oh, there's 2 minutes left for obscure video games from the 90s. I'll give you the next hint as we come down to the last bit. This was a Roberta Williams game, known for her series King's Quest. This was a departure from that. I mean, sure, but they're not. That's the name people can find. I'm talking to you and them. They don't have no idea you're still here. I'm talking to Splendid and Toilet Cam. You guys don't get to be participating in Toilet Cam. I do. Axel, I'm glad I'm not participating in Toilet Cam. All right, the time is up. The game we were referencing was Phantasmagoria 2, a puzzle of the flesh. A classic. And in our Monday for the boys closed circle, a contested argument regularly whether 1 or 2 was better.
Bike wrench!
The search for the pipe wrench, you can't hear on the microphone because he's muted, is going well. To say, I'm hearing him yell, echoing through his facility. Did they? Oh, good. Yeah. Any tool manufacturers that want to do a small sponsorship, now's your time.
Spirino Pixel, it might not be up here. Can you check the basement stairs and see if the pipe wrench is there? Thank you.
I'm gonna add our long suffering hardware mounting sponsor, Predator Mounts. Can you have a mount that just is a eye hook that holds on to a wrench that he can put behind his chair?
Yo, Vec, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. What's going on?
Hey. No, and Chromtac showed up. Hey, Chromtac. Axel, Splen's not fixing his toilet. He's using a tool you could fix a toilet with to fix his high-precision flight instrument.
Does this work? Does this work? Hi, guys. Okay, so here's the problem. And thank you so much for the wait. Hope you guys got a shout out for Vectron. Vectron, thank you so much again. Here's the problem. I've got a backup stick right now for my left stick because I snapped the spring on my Z-axis again. And the old gen Virpil sticks don't have screws in the attachment point to the base. The new gens do. So in order to get this thing to not move, because I twist it like a gigantic 600-pound fighting ape, I need to use a pipe wrench to actually tighten it enough that it will not move when I twist it. So usually that is handily available. However, I cannot seem to find it.
Who wants some noodles?
In other news, who wants some noodles?
Noodles.
I'm gonna continue looking for a moment.
Oh, Chromtac? Yeah, no, everyone else. Why am I talking? If Chromtac can't hear me, why would I respond with my mouth to the keyboard?
You just imply that you're using your mouth on your keyboard?
No, I'm using my mouth to talk to someone who can't hear. That's what I'm implying.
That's wacky.
I'll do what I want with my mouth, okay?
You heard it here. Dollar Store Easy does whatever he wants with his mouth.
Now show the poster I made. It's lovely.
Zero State wants to talk. If I'm interested in teaming up, stand by.
Woo!
Stand by. That's what I want. Yes. Give me it. Yeah. My wife is berating me for this. However. Oh, yeah. You want to know how to get your hardware to stop moving? Okay. Here's 10 pounds of reason to never move on my mounts again. Listen, we're pros here, okay? I need my hardware to not move. Virpil, hit me up with that collab. Actually, no, it's not Virpil's problem. This is an old gen joystick problem, so this is fine. There, that one's even better. Yes! We got the crescent wrench. Okay, we're good to go.
That's a monkey wrench. What are you doing with that?
I got the crescent wrench. Okay, we're good.
You
Monkey wrench, right. It's a bit over the top.
It's from an antique store. What is it? Oh, what is that?
It's crescent wrench. I said that already.
That's oh yeah. I hate the segments where you have tools.
All right, it's not moving anymore. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Zero State real quick. Hang on a second, Dollar Store.
I'll hang out.
Are you in his Discord?
No, probably not.
Let me send you an invite real quick. Invite people, dollar easy, done. Okay. Let me see if I can jump in. He's doing a Discord thing or what? But yeah, we'll team up at least. Let me send him a friend request. I don't know how to send friend requests here. Let me just do this. Kinda, yeah. All right, we're gonna do Siege of Orson with Zero State. Is that what's happening? Let me talk to him real quick.
Word.
Because I would do Siege of Wars in this one. That'd be fun. Party, I will let you invite them. If that's fine with you. Or vice versa, you invite me. You're down, let's go. Got it.
I have no PTU friends though, so.
Are you no longer on the server? And I'm on. Oh no. Did you just hop servers? Oh, he went to menu. He was on the same server as me. Oh man. Well, you have to add me as a friend. And then get in the server, I guess. May take a minute. I don't want to make you. I don't make you wait, but if you're willing to get on the server, it does say it has 100 people, but that comes and goes, right? Hey, listen, I'm not the one who went to menu, GQ. Got a big food. Yeah, it's close to full.
Free game.
All right, we're dealing with the friend request right now, and we're gonna go to SOO.
About the ammo.
And so,
2 or 3. Got it. It's stable-ish. Dragon? I don't know how it's stable, but stable-ish.
join leader.
Good so far.
It loves it.
Anybody looking for a party? We got about, what, 9 of us, 10 of us?
We play this game. Dollar Store, you're still here, right?
Yep. No, I'm just getting Centurion or whatever.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Right here, Apollo.
You're the one sitting on the, Oh, thank you.
Blend is in. This guy's really, he's like, holy shit, I haven't seen this much combat here since the War of 2951.
Hello, hello.
Oh yeah. You just hop in a Discord channel,
All right, let's Dollar Store. Jump
Tempting to
in
install.
the. Did I send you an invite?
Yes.
Okay, are you in that server then?
Yes.
All right, jump in the public lobby when you get the chance. Here, jump in meeting room or something.
Hello there.
Yo.
Hello there. Hello there.
He's actually.
What up? Yo, what's cracking?
Hopefully us.
Hopefully, I'm gonna get my push to talk set up here. 1 second. Could you possibly drag Dollar Store in with me?
Absolutely
we were streaming
not.
together, and I feel like
Yes, okay.
just tossed him aside. There he is.
Hey, Dollar, how's it going, man?
Thanks for having us.
Anytime. So, I would like to ask what you guys were up to, but I assume it was racing.
Well, I'm installing. It's not even. That's the race I'm in right now.
Okay.
Yes and no. I mean, we were gonna do some Kaplan circuit while we waited for Siege to pop here.
Gotcha.
But I immediately took the P-72 and pancaked it into the hangar door. So, you know, everything's nominal.
If we're being honest, we were arguing is what we were doing. We're arguing about Dash Rendar versus some other space character he made up that I forget
Kyle
the name
Katarn,
of.
thank you.
Right. Okay.
Just some Star Wars arguing. That's what we were doing.
Gotcha.
I mean,
The
which
event
begs the question.
literally just went live, like right now. So we will meet up with you guys while not falling too far behind the pack of players.
All right, on the way.
Next up, my installation's just ending.
It's okay. You'll get 17 seconds.
I'll see if I refresh my memory. We have to go up the tower building to the roof, correct?
Yes.
I see you guys up there. I'll be honest, I don't think I've played this since the last time it was in PTU. Which was the first time it was in PTU.
I played it a few other times, but I love that everybody's sitting in the seats. That's great. You know, you can tell that there's a on this this tram. There's definitely a role play group, because you know that in a Discord somewhere, some guy was like, "Everybody find your seats," and then all of them found their own seat on the tram.
What's up, Crom?
And then we walk in.
By the way, hello. I know you popped in when I was in the middle of looking for pipe wrenches, but how's it going? All right, what do we got? Zero
Need
stays not
some
racing today.
in-flight
No, we're doing
entertainment
Siege of
in these
War.
things.
Monocle Man, thanks for the follow. All right, the roof. Let's get some pants on also, or else I'm going in there.
I can't wait for the busking gameplay loop.
You can pull the gun, right? You get a pistol? Did I even buy any pants? Guess I have to put a proper outfit on. We got the Kelto special going on. Buy some food. I think I had some food. No medical. That's all right. All right, roof. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh God. Pants are for scrubs. Pants are for second place. Come on, shuttle. There used to be a button to call it. I remember that much. There's not one anymore. Dollar store, I apologize, but I'm rocking the Kelto special today. That's all I got.
You've broken my heart.
It ain't as bad as this guy that's got a heavy backpack, heavy helmet, heavy arms, heavy chest piece, and no legs.
Answer for second
sir.
place.
Yep. Yeah. So we automatically go to the standard response.
I do have a Deadrick shotgun magazine for whatever reason.
Why am I trespassing?
We're all trespassing.
Nice.
I wouldn't worry about it. Someone doesn't like squats. Yep. Squats
Rocking
in
that.
first place. No pants, second place.
There you go.
He's rocking that new colored med tool.
How are you supposed to do your hick maneuvers and keep the blood in your brain without enormous quad muscles?
That's a fair point. So I swear I just saw somebody. I'm gonna let everybody get off the tram and die.
All right. Normandy landing.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, we're gonna let everybody else go first. Yeah, somebody said servers are rough today, and I'm like, well, any server running Siege of War isn't, you know.
Comtac, you don't
It's
you don't
gonna
have
be
to,
rough. Is that
prove your hygiene
a
to us.
defibrillator?
I understand we're playing a video game. But
Never know when you'll need that.
You're
I guess.
You're above and beyond that, I think.
Too bad
That
you can't
guy.
pick it up.
That guy's role playing as shit. I want to go up there with him, actually.
I can
That
just
seems kinda
imagine
cool.
his comms right now.
I know his comms are so clean.
These guys look pretty special. Got the Centurion helmet, the standard UEE paraphernalia, the subscriber gear guy. I'm down with this. We got another Kelto special back there. He doesn't want to admit it though. I understand. But we've got good and gold here. Very nice.
He was tactical as a motherfucker.
was
There's going to be crews going ahead, by the way.
We're playing with Zero State.
But
Roger.
I know you're getting kind of close, so we'll just kind of go with the flow and try and...
I'll catch up. Don't worry about me. I'm fast.
That's true.
That's what they say about it.
So, I have a question for you that a lot of ladies have been asking. Is there anything else that takes you about 44 seconds?
As your corporate sponsor, you don't have to answer that.
I mean, you know, fast at any cost.
friend invite.
Dude, I can just picture you like the lights are all dark, everything's dim, and then you hear a new world record.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
Well, congratulations and/or my apologies.
Thank you, thank you.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
You beat the high score of 0.
Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles?
Who wants some noodles? Your only Kelto specialty, loot someone. True. True. We're going in deep though. I'm gonna stay with my boys. Make sure that I am protected while I loot. I charge in. Gung ho.
That's a dumb truck.
Yeah, don't get in that elevator.
Oop, one fell out.
Yeah, oh, wait for it. There he goes. He might have made it all the way to the top. I don't know.
Man, a grenade in one of these elevators would be hilarious and also very, very sad.
It actually would be hilarious.
No, I forgot it. Does that mean they're gonna give me the 1-2? Good.
I think the elevator is back on his way. This Glenn's on his way over.
Eliminate Lieutenant on
I think what we have to
Solanki.
do here, guys, is we really have to try to get to the forefront of this. Just go, go, go.
Don't wait for me. Like I said, I'll catch up. I'm 50 meters behind you, so I think we're good.
Okay, the elevator's here. I'm just gonna try to get in last. A million people trying to get in. Cool. Wait, snuck in.
Yep.
No, oh no!
Roof. Wait, upper floor or roof?
Upper floor. Roof is like just a dead end. Upper floor is the connected location.
Well,
and
shit.
Confirmation that Remy Kettle has been neutralized.
That was quick.
That lieutenant on this platform has been neutralized.
I just bamboozled this entire elevator full of people to get off on the roof.
You don't got the better, Remy. Well, I'm sure they'll clear the roof.
He talks too much.
It's good stuff.
The last number of people to shoot his mouth off. Just a heads up, the 9-tailed lieutenant on this island's been dealt with, but the anti-air is still online. You'll need to disable that if you want to commandeer
What's up, GQ?
next island.
Okay, so
We held the line and waited for the patch, and now we're ready to deploy.
Full operative just took out
Yeah, it's at the top. 2037.
There's only like 3 of us down here, so it shouldn't be that
Hostile
dangerous.
Just be careful.
Oh yeah, that's a red version now, like officially.
Operation. Here's the situation.
Really? They made a pirate Siege of Warson mission.
Well, no, it means a player. We read the. Jesus, Dooley, shut up.
We can grant our ships access.
Just read a fucking novel. Sorry.
We know that 9-tailed
I appreciate the voice acting, but dear lord.
Inverter to control vehicle permissions. So that's your target.
Oof.
We think it's being stored somewhere.
If a player damages or kills another player, they get like a mark.
Unfortunately, the 9-tail in charge of this mess has been identified as Mendo Ren,
Yeah, I don't know if
a
that's...
long-time member tied to dozens of robberies and murders.
Alright, it's been ages. So I went up to the upper level.
Yep.
Go outside, right?
Yep.
So travel to each of the platforms, neutralize the 9-tail lieutenant there, then engage Mendo.
Hold the call. Hold the call. Hold the line. Line 1, line 2.
The platform you're headed towards is Solanki platform. It's some kind of commercial residency for visiting VIPs.
Ooh, the shuttle's already here for Brushwood.
There. Crusader's given us permission to commandeer.
Yeah, is it already ready to go?
To reach the cargo
No, I can type it in now.
is the platform
Where are you, Splen? Oh, you went to the roof, Splen.
Did I? I thought this was upper level.
Yeah, you went to the roof.
Alright, shuttle's active.
Latest info coming in. We've narrowed down some potential locations of this platform's if you advise.
Actually, it's tempting, but I might get on the C8 with all these people.
Access codes for the locked
You should
cargo
get
Problem
the
is
pilot seat.
were successfully recovered from Lieutenant's body.
The IFE is still active, right?
Belong to all
Yeah, that's true.
volunteers.
So you get blown up.
Lieutenant and anti-air on this platform have both been taken care
Oh,
of.
you can get in the C8.
Move on to the next one.
They already took off, dude. I'm being torn apart here.
The inverter that's controlling this platform's AA defenses. Shut it down.
So this platform's AA defenses are down, but the next ones are still up.
Anti-air system. This is Special Agent Dooley with the CDF. Just wanted to thank you for volunteering. Anyway, we need your help taking.
It wasn't my fault, Zero. It was this dude with the glow stick on him.
They have set up an inverter.
Curse you, you son of a bitch!
Airspace, so only their ships can access the area. Since we can't fly in ourselves, we've got.
This would be the perfect time to like take him out. I'm not saying you should.
To deactivate the inverter. Gather any gear you need and make your way to the station. And also
Totally could.
General, in case you need to regen.
What'd you say?
So you got?
I said, did you get any dollars?
I just got in the server.
Fantastic.
Get your party in. And then on top of that, and maybe more importantly, I'm gonna make Klep.
Alright, Dollar Store, so we're already well underway with the ground incursion. What you need to do is pick a ship for exfil. Picking the Argo cargo, what do you think?
Yeah.
The Argo cargo?
Yeah, for exfil.
Not a bad idea.
Another of our ships went down. Keep being more careful out there.
Good, more ships going down. Perfect. Perfect. Nice.
That's probably that C8. I think I dodged the bullet.
Being done. What's Glenn? Are you
right here? I'm
you're
downstairs.
here. You are right here. Looking fast.
I'm the
as
Kelto
always.
special. Yeah.
Right.
Sperm suit. Dude, the dude in the Zeus suit is cracking me up, dude.
Do you think they're gonna have the spirits on these platforms?
Yeah, they might add them at some point. I don't see why not.
Part of the line. As long as they add a Genesis as well.
So, Splen, Dollar.
Yes.
Who is the better racer?
Oh, I just drag him around. Like, I mean, it really depends how you look at it. Is he faster than me? Yes. Would he survive without the hot dogs and the quantum drive my ship has? No.
True.
Takes a village.
He's talking like he didn't run my turret in Scarlet Apex this weekend, though, and help us
Oh,
win first.
that's a very specific example.
You're the MVP around here. We know who's boss. You're also the corporate sponsor, so I have to do whatever you say legally.
That's
When
right.
you say corporate sponsor, is this like...
He's a dollar store, space dollars.
The Splend Shepherd race team is wholly sponsored by the Dollar Store EX Corporation.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this guy looks really sus.
You know
The Zeus guy? Dude. He looks like a cantaloupe or something.
Dang.
Alright, shuttle headed back.
Okay, so I'm understanding why you wanted to be on that first shuttle.
Yeah. How long does it take, they say, until it's coming back? Shuttle called? That's
Yeah,
2
it's
minutes?
called. It's just, that's the travel time.
Kill you guys to run 2 shuttles?
Or
To the
4.
place? Jesus. The next one's gonna be done.
Hey,
We
wasn't
have
there?
5 people.
I was gonna say, wasn't there a patch that was wholly like shanghaied by a bottle, like a whiskey glass with active liquid in it? Like maybe 2 just won't work. It just
I remember
crashes
those
the
patch
server.
notes.
There's been a lot of issues. Like, for instance, there was a patch way back in the day where if you put a attachment on a gun, I think it was like a flashlight attachment on a gun, and then you flew your ship, the flashlight would
I love
lag
the
behind you
tactile
and damage
feel.
the ship and blow it up.
Dragging it to my
That's
inventory.
outstanding.
It makes me feel immersed. But this outfit's fucking hot, though. I wish I could just, like...
Yo, they're throwing grenades! The AR. I haven't seen the AI throw grenades in this build yet. It's pretty good.
Did I not just see a tram approaching and now it's gone?
Yeah, I saw that too.
I saw it right there.
See, this dates me in Star Citizen. When I started playing, Splend told me under no circumstances was I allowed to use grenades because they just dropped at your feet and you died. So I've never actually used a grenade in this game because I was told specifically not to.
You are not missing out. You're missing out on pretty much what you described.
See ya, Axel.
In various contexts.
Death.
fun for the whole family.
Good night, Lothamer.
Right before they die.
There's paint splattered armor sets. I think that's the Ninetales armor. Yeah, they're splattered in like purple, right?
At one point there was a bug that
Axel.
I think I pioneered in finding. I don't know if I pioneered in fixing it. But if you were wearing a backpack, this is early on when backpacks came out, and you got out of a Gladius, the ship would almost certainly spontaneously explode as you got out. You would survive.
Oh yeah.
Because you were mid-jump off the ladder, and it looked awesome in third person, seeing the ship explode behind you as you jumped off, but then you're like, wait, I'm stranded.
That's
that was a good one.
Cost. Balling, but at what cost?
That was the first time I remember using the external storage, because I would put my backpack in it and then climb on the ship. And this is before they had it on a ladder. I think the Gladius has a bespoke one underneath the ship, and I would actually use it.
All right, everybody, take your time, one at a time. Women and children last.
Yo, the reverb on the in-game chat is something.
I mean, I added some reverb, but yeah.
Nice. So I picked up a bartender outfit, and I just want to wear it so bad, but I know somebody's going to take my guns immediately.
Joe, just tell them you're going to do it before you do it.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
I'm sure. Especially if they're all role-playing.
We can actually send the shuttle back. And I'll try and keep it there long enough for people to actually get out.
My memories of Siege of Orison are as follows, okay? I remember it being bugged to hell.
Hey, buddy.
And I remember playing with Croncy in the PTU.
Could your pants to backpack ratio get any bigger?
Shit.
If I weren't wearing pants?
I remember hot dropping a tank on the last building with Croncy and company in an A2. That was cool. Like, we just dropped it in midair, it landed on the roof, and we used it to do absolutely nothing because there's nothing it could do, really.
I'm a goblin.
You have the top gun that could shoot down anti-personnel.
You could loot.
It was just awesome to watch. I like that this has the potential to be a combined arms mission, but nobody really utilizes it to that degree, but we're going to have Dollar Store do it.
It's me. Just wanted to give you a little intel about where you're headed. This is Brushwood Platform. Crusader said it's probably used to showcase commercial and civilian ships to private sector.
Alright, it's been a long time since I've done Siege of Orison. I am in the air. It's not in the Argo Cargo, but it's something equivalent.
Oh, yeah.
My understanding is you just die if you fly by, don't you?
We shut off the
You
AA.
get pounded.
You're in for a world
If it's outside of the bounds.
How you gonna deal with Scooch? You're right.
Like you fly in from outside, you get pounded. If you fly out from inside, you blow
Yeah,
up.
we're ready.
Really? I thought you were able to do combined arms here.
ID.
It used to be.
That's what's in the patch notes.
Guys wanted an Odin system for blowing up his mining crew.
So, park or test?
Warrants after that.
Test, always.
Definitely test it,
Picked up additional 9 tails heading for
Guess I'm with a quantum drive, because you don't want to drive 100 kilometers in these clouds with an Argo Cargo, dude.
more reinforcements.
It's a nomad, baby.
Perfect. Because there's nothing more than I would like for like Zero State to be on the ground here and be like, yo, target painted! Pointing out something for me, and then I just dive in with like a gunship and just drop some bombs. Yeah, an A1 or something. That'd be so
Or maybe a Redeemer full of C788s, or a Hammerhead full of C788s. That'd be epic.
Oh, jeez.
We did a Hammerhead full of C788s once at Jumptown,
Last call for passengers.
and it was
The shuttle is
hilarious.
preparing to
It wasn't actually as effective as I thought because of the slow projectile speed, but when you got somebody, you really got somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Shuttle will be departing.
It was just like 1,000 explosions.
Plus the projectile noise of the C80, 78
Yeah,
is really good.
We're gonna get the next elevator. Splen, Godspeed.
Nope, I'm out. I'm not doing that.
That was very close. Somebody did. We lost somebody. Oh, he went downstairs. He's like running around downstairs.
Good, I was gonna ask if we were stupid and waiting because no one hit the button.
I blame the guy with the huge backpack for not getting everybody in the elevator.
Not go subway in there, God.
I think my new pastime is every time I see this guy with the backpack, I'm gonna give him shit.
Good. Remember not being able to see where you open your ship? Oh yeah. In fact, I'm glad they gave us the option to turn off those open ship markers because I think they're just obnoxious.
Where'd you go, Clem?
We just checked the roof of this building over across the park area. Yep, we're going down to the ground floor right now.
Okay, Splen, remember this is here.
Roger that.
Another one close to the elevators as well. I like that the PTK is a lot higher right now.
I feel like it wasn't that much higher.
I've taken a lot of shots and haven't gone down. I'm wearing medium armor.
Okay, we got the lieutenant.
You want to camp that box?
Nah. Let's just run around. We'll remember it's back here if we need it. I don't remember which ones the iffies are in, but...
Yes, those boxes, but they're random. So we just gotta search all of them until we find it.
Let's jump in this elevator, Splen. Why don't they make both of the elevators work? Wouldn't that solve a lot of problems?
Nah, it's too much logic.
Oh, hey, remember that thing the Nomad does when it's stock?
Which thing?
Oh, did it shut off?
Yeah, we're for 1 second.
Yeah, so with the Nomad right now, if you don't change, what is it, the coolers? It'll just overheat when you turn the shields on. Yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen with a ship.
It takes an alarming time to turn back on.
They're like grade D components. They're melted. You're done.
Well, that's not very positive thinking.
Everyone that was in this elevator. Oh, there they are. Oh, God.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Clear to engage.
Okay, so where is he?
I have a neutralized thing.
I have eliminate. I don't have a neutralized thing.
You don't see it either.
Tally on target. Form up on Splen.
Okay.
He's LARPing again.
Yep.
Take the PTV.
Dude, it's funny because Splen's in all light armor, so he actually is faster than me.
That is canonically his actual preference.
There he is. Cool. Nice.
Tango neutralized.
Okay, I saved it.
I never doubted you.
Loot him. Loot his ass.
Got it.
5358. Okay.
There's some P6 ammo in his backpack for you.
What'd you say?
P6 and the ammo in the backpack.
Don't
You're using
need
that,
it.
right? Okay.
All right, jump into your
really
position.
got into piss him off.
Good luck, sir. Godspeed.
Let's see if I get removed.
Disable that if you want to commandeer a ship to the next island. Otherwise,
I'm being threatened with impoundment.
Ignore it. Just go as fast as you can.
It's a Nomad. It's the fastest thing alive.
This class is device. Setting them now. Searching the lieutenant's body paid off. We found the access code for the containers on this platform. Passing it along now.
All right, so should I go back downstairs and check the container?
No, I wouldn't bother.
This container right next to the lieutenant isn't even opening with the code we're entering.
535A?
Yeah, we've entered it like 4 times and it's been error every time. What's the code from the last platform?
So that's an interesting way of impounding your vehicle.
They just explode.
Fly in.
No, it just ejects you from it. So I'm just falling, and my Nomad is flying away. That being said, it is appearing to be flying away. I think it is actually going to go park. It is impounding itself.
That's funny.
All right, well, I'm going to do one of them there. High opening, low, no opening parachute drops.
Oh, wait, you have an opportunity. In the global chat, in all caps, type, "What is parachute key?" And then you'll make people laugh. And then about 30 seconds later, especially if nobody gives you the answer, write, "Never mind, I don't need it anymore." I don't know why, but it tickles me every time.
Someone is going to say Alt F4. At least one.
Honk honk. This is cavalry armored deployment ready.
Yeah, the problem is I don't want to die a horrible death on fire. So
I mean, I'm used to this, so I'm good. Let's go.
He's fast in a ship.
I didn't mean
fast
that.
in the PTV?
I mean, the PTV sometimes just kind of blows up.
You don't have to get in, dude, but all right, where are we going?
Well, you said it. I don't know. I don't know where we're going.
Shuttle to
He's
Heartmore.
really good at this, guys. He's Jesus.
I'm just testing the bumper, okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
right,
and you ran somebody.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. All right, how do we get across the bridge to that potential AA location there? I'm gonna park here.
Oh my God! Thank you for the very, very long.
You're welcome.
Can I not get out? Oh, because you're getting.
Does that make sense?
Immediately ran a guy over.
Only the strong survive out here, okay?
He's just weaponizing his skill set, okay? What if I went fast into you?
The elevator, or the. This is over here.
There's no way I was getting the golf cart across this. Look at this. It's a
Now,
war
the next
zone.
place we're going to is Heartmore, right?
Yeah.
That is a bad guy behind us. What a nice sunset on the bridge. Do you want to go to the left?
We're trying to go for the IFT.
I just can't believe that people haven't figured out, don't fly the ships. Like,
they're trying to bum rush again.
Yeah.
That said, we could fly the ships within this AO, right?
Not until
when the IFT's down, yeah.
Yeah.
So I could potentially rescue Dollar Store right now.
Oh, heck yeah.
Wait, did we get the container on Brushwood or no?
I have no idea. What does the mission say?
Was it 5358?
Oh, you found it. You found one. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. Disconnect.
Turn that golf ball off. Let's go.
Nice.
Update. I am now below you.
Flap your arms. Flap your arms.
Roger.
So the airspace should be safe.
Are you actually, like, I should be killing myself or unaliving myself and running back, but I'll stay here if you want.
Let's see.
Yeah, you should put it.
Okay.
I'm behind
yeah,
you.
good.
So, do we just getting on the Heartmore shuttle?
Yeah. People are just kind of grouping up on it right now.
If it wasn't for us, they'd still be searching containers. Let them know. Yo, we're getting shot behind. Dry.
You didn't say that right, Splendid. You know it.
Winchester, sir. I'm taking his gun.
Listen, if you say Winchester when your gun is out of bullets, I might shoot you myself.
We have a long history of incorrect callouts and phonetic alphabet.
Shout out to Legacy Fleet. Thank you
Here's
for
the problem.
Winchester.
Here's the problem. I'm gonna say that one time, but I'm gonna be like, Remington. I'm Remington. Or some stupid shit. So, I like saying I'm out of bullets.
I'm never ever going to be able to get through Legacy Fleet training because I refuse to learn the phonetic alphabet, and I say stuff like I'm bingo bango when I'm out of ammo.
Bingo bango. I got a Winchester 3030.
I'm taking that.
My blessing.
I'm out of mana.
Nice.
Oom.
Potting up, potting up.
Potting.
More dots, Glenn. We need more dots.
Kite the hexes. Kite them.
Attack through empathy. Is anyone going to get these references?
From the
Depends
head
on.
to the
Depends.
tail into the fucking whelp cave. Anybody? That is a 50 DKP minus.
Oh God.
I'd be a good raid leader. Where's the good AI? Squadron 42. Great question.
I don't know. The AI has been pretty responsive against me.
Maybe I'm. Wait, there's a ship there. It's a big boy.
Is the shuttle arriving soon?
Yep.
Maybe got any Lion King music that they can play real quick?
Sadly, my soundboard is off.
Let's see. What happened to this guy? Oh, he's got a tier 1 chest injury.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
This is EDL.
We're not going to be able to stitch that.
Yeah, EDL is 22. It says it's going to give him 16 minutes, but I very much doubt that. All right, shuttle's here. Is there a squad at admin already? Probably. People always find ways to fuck this mission up. Oh, I shouldn't have gone back here.
Oh yeah, Infardo. We were making Guild Wars references, but this turbo nerd here with his WoW references.
Anyone else, so we're just gonna go.
Yo, hashtag Team Guild Wars. Let's go. Hashtag I don't pay subscription fees.
I was just gonna say, I didn't see your name, the Vivo's name. Vivo Rante's got all the Avis on there.
Ship's destroyed. Not good.
Can't you fail if all of them get blown up?
Nope, the Crusader stock price plummets.
That's acceptable losses in my eyes.
This is the living universe that Roberts wants. If you just go tank a bunch of missions for Crusader and then buy a bunch of the stocks, it's a load. It's good.
Yeah, the pump and dump gameplay loop. That's what we're in right now.
Yeah, I don't think you can call it a pump and dump when you just tank their operations.
Hey, how'd you guys know my porn star name?
Hardcore platform. Reps from military security or law enforcement to showcase their military ships.
So you just have to be like minimal with these things. You should just be.
Hell yeah, Jag, dude. Jag, I'm Jade Corey's server in GW2.
Just your one state.
You want an award or something?
Or what used to be Jade Corey. I don't know if they combined them or not yet.
One more.
That makes sense.
Game face on that.
By the way, Zero State's my father.
Will do.
I thought it was Sir State.
There are people grabbing these handles as we speak.
Contracted for Blackjack to make Stonehenge moonlighting as an enforcer for violent criminals. Watch yourself with this one.
She says, watch yourself in this one. Along with 4,000 other things she said that she didn't need to. No offense to Anna Demetriou. I would say we're decent friends. We're good friends, I think. She's very sweet, very kind. We played together a couple times. But shame on CIG for making so many voice lines that you don't listen to. That's the problem. There's so many voice lines that you just tune it all out.
So, you know that bug where you can't press I? Yeah, it's still.
Do you need something for the drop ship for you?
No, I won't pick up the shuttle. Just someone just bop me. I'll just combat log real quick.
Yeah, the problem with bopping you is it might make us hostile.
We're on a party, so theoretically.
I got friendly fired in the back twice coming out of elevators and no one turned red.
Shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's right. I think you have to down somebody.
Here, I'll punch you.
Let me know next time we're waiting for a shuttle.
There, you should be good.
Alright, so I also don't like this where they put you in like.
Is the music loud? Yeah, I've been having trouble getting the levels correct, so I can just go like this with my
like
sweet
we were just
little
all
mixer
cramped
board.
in a little tin can.
We're done.
Yeah, like. I hope you enjoyed that shuttle ride. Now wait for the sequel, the elevator ride.
Get in. Let's go. Yeah, we've dropped numbers, dude. People are dropping like flies.
Well, some people went ahead, some people have died and are coming back.
No, Jag, I appreciate your
these guys all want to rush
feedback.
off.
I've just been too busy to really stream dev much lately.
Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, go, go.
I can't wait for those combat slides, unironically.
I'm okay with or without. I can take him or leave him. All right, let's see. Where do we want to go now?
Splendid is secretly trying to be a Titanfall pilot.
Yeah, dude.
Where's the wall running?
I don't know if you guys all know this, but you guys probably do. But a lot of people don't know this, that Apex Legends is in the same universe as Titanfall. Like,
sure do.
Like. And you can even find references to BT. I just read this like yesterday. Apparently there are some crates that you can find in Apex Legends that are the crates that are BT is in them.
Which which map? They've changed the map like 3 times.
I honestly don't know.
I think last time I played was beta.
I only played the OG map and it was alright.
Yeah, I just read it today. They were like there's like a reference somewhere to like BT.
Ooh.
And then it references some crates with some numbers on them, and you can find those crates with those numbers on them.
Hey, I'm losing blood. I could use a hit.
I'm getting shot. Hang on. I don't know where I just got shot from. Where are you?
Back in that kiosk. I feel like we got sniped, so watch out for hostile players.
That might have been an NPC.
The quantum entangling NPC.
Thank you.
I want to grab a med 10 or 12. Sometimes maybe in this crate?
I checked. Nothing in there. We're all good. Let's go.
Okay. These NPCs might have some.
Oh yeah, look at that. Easy. Really like this gun though.
Which gun is it? FS?
The BR2 shotgun.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, look over to the at the sun, at the sunset. Doesn't that Ares look gorgeous in the sunset over there? Like it was meant to be filmed.
You have your clouds turned on? I bet it would look sick with the clouds on.
Platform lieutenant is still at large. Take him out.
Main sounds of breathing. Well, yeah, I mean, when you take damage in this game...
in the chest and upped my tier injury.
I lift so much, dude.
Where is the med bed in this? Oh, I know where the med bed is on this platform. Taking a detour. Hope I don't die.
You hear that? These guys are going to keep coming until we take the inverter offline. That's disgusting.
And they get off to anything.
I mean, like, how many times can you realistically do it? Like, do we just wait them out?
9 times. 9 times. Or 9 tails.
11. Oh, 9 times. Good time.
Deep lore detected.
What's the record? I'm not sure I want to know.
Or...
I want to say something like high 20s.
If you guys scroll TikTok for about 5 minutes, you'll realize that nothing is for kids anymore.
No.
Yeah. Nothing exists for children anymore. The only thing that you can do is, I don't know, blind your children when they're young, and then maybe they'll stay pure.
No, we just immediately raise them on Star Citizen. That's what I'm doing.
Bind your children or blind your children?
Little column A, little column B.
You're one of those walk your kids with a leash type people?
You know, I was walked with a leash as a kid, and it worked out great because in the grocery store, I wasn't a little bit. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, you were bound.
My mom had a wrist thing that she would wear, a little Velcro thing with a little springy, like, you know, one of those little springy things. And then it was attached to my little belt loop on my pants.
It's hot up here by me. Where exactly do we need to go? Just check all the roofs?
Yeah, find the lieutenant. He's in a building or in a gazebo. He's literally anywhere on the island.
Tanks of oxygen on the pledge store. That's right. Breathe easy with your concierge. Tank of O2.
Am I going up this elevator?
Check it. And if you find a med bed, if I'm not in the right building for a med bed, please tell me if you find one. It's in the gym area. Oh yeah, I'm not in the right building for the med bed.
Need a V4, we're going up.
This guy I'm with doesn't have proper armor. He has Ninetales armor, and I've almost shot him twice now.
You know what? Just do it. Assert dominance.
He'd instantly kill me. I have a tier 2 injury to my chest.
Got it.
Yeah, so if you find the med bed, please let me know.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, not in my building.
I have also lost my inventory, so I gotta make it last.
That was my initial bravado until I realized I had 1 mag left, and I was like, ooh.
Did we look up here? We must have. Yeah.
The inventory is a crutch.
I mean, to be fair, the last time I played SOO, I ran the entire thing with a duster jacket and fists.
Based. I don't think the AI would make that very comfortable nowadays.
I'm willing to try it once this goes live.
I was about to say, there's no time like the present. This is the testing server after all.
Right, and I'm gonna test immediate death for that. It's not gonna work right. Dang it, where's the map when I need one?
Next concierge reward, gold-plated O2 tanks. Lungs are a separate purchase. Dude, cyberpunk lungs? That might be an actual thing. Like, you're speaking in jest here, but like, there's a non-zero chance we'll get bionic
okay, I need to get
organs.
HMR-B.
The held lieutenant on this platform is still active. Neutralize them so that we can draw out the commander.
Alright, I stepped to a fresh platform with nobody on it, and I got that message, so he might be my me. There's definitely stuff here. Oh yeah, this is fresh.
Combat vehicle acquired. I'll be over there in a second.
Ooh, there's a lot of headlights over there. This is scary by yourself. Holy shit.
Hey, Roman Orium Vita would like to be offended. So, what's your nastiest burn?
If Rome was so great, why did it fall?
Ooh.
This meme brought to you by Medievalist Gang.
Whoa, Spline, are you okay?
Fine, okay.
I saw you
okay.
I saw your marker quantum entangle across the entire
Bro, shut
platform.
the fuck up. Lil Wiener sounds about right.
What is this half conversation I'm hearing?
Sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
No, I want to know now.
Somebody just said something really stupid.
Hey guys, Splen here. I mean, Little Wiener here.
That could be your new nickname.
Yeah, no, they're still talking about micro. Oh, wrong chat. Sorry, guys.
Oh boy. There's a lesson for you guys. Never get too salty. But don't be afraid to be... What's
a micro penis?
Well seasoned.
To be one?
Yep.
I'm a little afraid to be one. I'm not gonna lie. Have one? I mean, I've been doing that my whole life. Be one?
To be a micro penis?
Totally different.
Do not be entirely labeled by your penis.
I have no idea. I'm literally just vaguely following Klep and Splendid. This I have no idea where I'm going.
There was a specific bridge to get. Ooh, shit.
I have a pit.
Klep, look left. Oh god.
Yep, he's on
I'm down.
me.
I'm down.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come get you. Hold on.
No.
There's a guy right on top of me. Purple suit.
All right, hang on.
I might have thrown him at you.
Can't stand up, so that's good. Yes, for anybody asking, this is the EPTU.
This is the channel of Double Dogs. Yeah,
I got his
Wieners.
ass. Ooh, I see another one. He might shoot me while I do this. I'm gonna see if I can get you right in the micro. Nailed it!
Oh! Thank you.
No, you did the right thing.
No, you did the right thing.
Wait, I need to get to that building right there.
Which building?
It says H, whatever this platform is. Building B. It's got the med bed in it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because I need healing.
Yeah, let me know if you find it.
We must build additional pylons.
You're all about that Blizzard life, huh?
Used to be.
Didn't BlizzCon just happen?
Yeah,
Yes.
I kind of forgot about it until somebody mentioned it yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, how was BlizzCon?" And they were like, "The same as usual." I was like, "Okay, I didn't miss much."
Some food in this. Woo! I'm down again.
So Splen, when you got downed for some reason, you're like, "I'm down" marker. Teleported through my face.
That's to let you
I
know.
don't know. That's the only way I can describe what happened.
That's the new team play mechanics.
Star Citizen is Star Citizen.
My head injury has improved to a tier 1. That's lower is better, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. 0 is the best.
His eye is actually out of his socket.
I cannot see
around the
anything.
suit.
I'm going to third person.
You got head-eyes, man, big time.
Yep, I'm headed towards the med bed. Right
I'm fine,
now, if you need
Shush.
it.
This is nominal performance right here.
Right,
I noticed if
feel
you
like
go
I
into
heard
third person in the back, it does clear the. Oh no, it doesn't.
a guy that wasn't that guy.
Found him. Let's get up that elevator. Oh, okay, she's down. Let's wait for the code. We did just pass a box here.
Yeah, looted code. It's usually in his backpack.
Yeah, where was the thing?
It's
Back-
got
back
this
a little bit.
search.
I got it.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
search
right here.
symbol.
I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have the iffy in it, but we'll see.
Is Wipewiser? No, I don't think so.
Where we're going next? The shuttle to...
Nope, we got to take a ship to admin.
Oh yeah, ship to admin. That's right. Splen,
Yes?
your task. May you choose to accept
I am pilot ready, dude. I'm good.
it. Wait a minute, I forgot you have a tier 1.
Shh, I'm good. I'm
He'll be
good.
fine. He'll be
He's
fine.
got a tier 1 eyeball / brain injury.
I'm
He's
good.
developing CTE as we speak.
He
And we're
just
like,
needs
would you
to
like to fly a plane?
He
Yeah,
just
dude, I'm
needs to
good.
see the instrument, so he's fine.
Where even would we find one? Do we have to go to the roof?
Yes. Do we have if he's down?
It does not appear to be because nobody has searched the guy. Somebody's on and
Oh.
searching though, right?
Yeah.
There it is. 8494. Looking good. Feeling good. Looking nominal here, folks. I'm walking with my eyes closed. We're looking great. 10 out of 10 here.
I can't help but notice this was not the iffy.
And these boxes are marked. Are these all ones on this platform or elsewhere? The potential AA controls locations.
They should just stick to the platform we're on.
Okay, we just gotta limp in that direction for a while. Theoretically, it should be one of those.
Yeah, don't use the med bed with a high tier 2 or 1 because they just medded me up to like 80% BDL.
There you go. You've been saved.
Yeah.
Somebody goes, I can see it. His head is held together by duct tape and with a tier 1 head injury, and he's like, put me in, coach.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, man.
I've been dead.
We have to get on a ship with Splend.
Hey, at least it's not me flying.
Rest in peace, Dollar Store. What exactly got you?
A man in a neon suit. Our boy is the Nine-Tail.
Oh, look at this guy. He's like dead and muddy and dragged across the room. It's crazy.
A bad day.
Yo, rescue beacon?
Yeah, 186 meters. He's on the spot.
Found him?
Yeah. Did we find the right
Not yet.
box yet?
It'll say something on here. We'll know when the code disappears.
Hey, there we go. Nice.
Okay, cool.
I see a big ship. Klep, do you have a ship up there?
Yeah, there's an A2 over here, or a C2, whatever the big.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, go up to that one.
Hey, Klep, right next to you is the guy who needs res if you have some medical.
I don't have his marker, but
I can't give it to you, but I can tell you where he's at. So if you go back where you were, he should be on the ground over there.
Stop moving for a second. Let me see if I can get you a few seconds of running, okay?
Oh, yeah.
There's
Oh,
no
man,
markers
it's like
of
all
friendlies.
3 drugs it wants me to give you. Bro, you gotta stop getting shot.
Woo! Feeling good? Okay, that's good. That's, whoo, okay, I'm at like 60%. Yo, I'm feeling great!
Yep, put him in front of a
Well,
plane.
he can sprint. Now he's super fucking high. He's got a tier 1 head injury.
Yeah, it's bad. Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys this dude that needs a quick revive. He's only 100 meters away. And then you said the C2 is where? Klept, are you going up to it?
I'm trying, but fun fact, this elevator might be bugged. It says a call, and I've been spamming it, and it has not come yet.
There might be somebody already up there, and maybe it's just taking its sweet time. Yeah, because the iffy was right here just now. Can I get up there over here? Give him some space morphine. I think we gave him space fentanyl.
There's a guy in here limping too.
Oh yeah, I think this elevator might not be the one, Club. We might have to go around to the right.
On the side. Well, I'll check. I don't know this building has one.
Dude, my FPS career when I was Hey, guy who's limping, can you stop for a sec? Auto. It wants me to give him also every card. I can't do too much because he's already at 66%.
Your power supply unit wasn't playing nice with your SATA drive power cable. Learned after 5 hours of plugging in.
We both got
Yo,
super
look
drugged
at
up.
him go. Dude, this dude parties. Holy shit.
He is partying pretty hard. Okay. I also can't access my inventory, but I don't care. So. Yeah, it's down there, I think.
Yep, I see it. Where is their turret shooting at something? Why are they shooting at the ship that we're going to?
I don't know. Stupidity.
That's a vibe.
I think if Anna Dimitriou ever actually talked to me like that in real life, I would just tell her to step on me.
All right.
Did somebody clip that? Clip that, please.
Would just be. It would be compulsory.
Just set that to your morning alarm. You wake up to
Just do better.
like, yeah, I'll do it.
Oh. In the back. Dick move, Banner. Oh, that was Korean Gamer. I know Korean Gamer, actually.
Are they Korean?
Maybe.
Are they
They're certainly a gamer.
Okay.
Okay, all right, cool.
Yo, let's go.
This elevator to the left is full of guys.
Also can't seem to... Oh, there we go. That's weird. I couldn't use a med pen.
Alright, Spline, we're gonna time you. We're gonna see how fast you can get to the admin center.
What if the medicine wears off, like right when I'm about to land?
You don't need to land.
Well, then you gotta adapt.
Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yo, we're getting shot from over there. Zero state on your right.
Yeah, he teleported. I don't know where he is.
These little bitty lasers can't get through the shield, so I'm good.
Oh, you better get up in there, because we're getting shot at by a lot more than one turret at the moment.
Roger. Stand by.
Oh,
where am I going exactly?
We're going to admin.
Roger.
That right there is a perfect example of why you don't use... Let me know when you're in the pilot seat. That's why you don't use ballistics anymore. Because you can't shoot through ship shields with laser weapons. How are the shields looking up there, Splen?
They're okay for now. Let me get the mission back up.
Klep, you want to drive a tank off this fucking thing, or what?
I mean, you don't gotta ask me twice.
We're about to lose shields. I'm putting full power to it, but we don't have long.
Can you get the ship up, or no?
I certainly can. Hold on.
Let's get out of here. We might be okay. Ooh,
Turning
I hear
shield
the
faces.
shields. Yep. They might overheat pretty quick if you do that. Oh, you didn't mean rearrange them. You just meant turn them. Got it.
Just turn the ship. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm heading toward admin.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's the goal. Admin's gonna shoot at us too, so get those shields up first.
There is a tall tower on admin that we should drop into on top of.
Ooh, if we just got hit by
Ideally.
a missile too. I heard it.
Somebody wants to get in a turret and try to shoot down the missiles. I'm flaring as much as I can, though.
Oh, I can only walk. I'll be really slow. Maybe I can visually hit them? Doubt it. We might be okay if you can spam out some flares.
5 CS missiles incoming. Oh, God.
Oh.
Try spinning.
I was.
Heard
That's
that's a
neat
good trick.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Klep's in the tank. We got a random guy here. Wait a minute.
That's Viv. Oh, was there
No,
a
there's
random
another random guy. I've got no party marker.
yeah, no party marker. I just see a mission marker.
It's actually Korean Gamer, the guy that shot me a minute ago.
All right, what's a good place to land?
Top of that tallest building.
Yeah, the
Roger.
tall-
The wide one?
of the tallest buildings, yeah.
I don't like how they changed the third-person view inside big ships.
So one of the tallest ones. Am I going left or straight?
Which one, Klep?
The tallest one.
Tallest
Roger.
one, tallest
Okay, we're
one,
going.
tallest
It's gonna be a hot drop, so be ready.
one. Okay.
Might want to open the door if you haven't already.
It's wide open.
This better be the right tallest one, Klep.
Either one of them.
Oh, it's
has a
covered
mission
in
there.
ships. Okay. Shit. Okay, is the front or back door, you guys? Or the ramp for you guys?
Front's open.
Front.
Stand by, stand by, stand by.
No pressure, Splen, but there's a lot of people watching you, and if you mess up, we're gonna blame you forever. All right, jump off. Go. Go,
No
go,
pressure.
Vivo.
This is why they invited you.
Woo! Go! Let's go!
Yeah, that's right. We just drove it.
Yeah, full
We
deployment.
just drove a tank
The
off of an
site's secure.
A2.
Good thing it's a useless landing spot for the tank.
It's all good. It's worth it.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
waiting
no.
for the shuttle to Brushwood.
I opened the door to get out, and it almost threw me off the roof.
All right, so we're here. Splen, are you able to land? You could probably land at the lower one, Splen.
And you're gonna paint targets for me. Are you kidding me?
All right, I forgot.
Don't sound so excited.
What is parachute key?
Actually, I'm gonna take out some of these turrets.
You coming, Viv? No.
No, Vivo doesn't like you very much.
I mean, fair.
Wait, I think speaking of...
Wait, it says Crusader security controlled area. Are these turrets friendly? They're coming up red.
No.
They should not be friendly, I think. No, they aren't. I'm watching a size
Whoa.
10 shoot at you. Oh, they're shooting
That's
at
pretty
someone.
cool. Here's a missile.
All right. So we're here. That's a good start.
Alright. So I
Dollar
hate
store,
to
I feel
say it.
awful that we've left you behind. Are you
No, it's
still
all
down
good.
over there?
No, I got taken care of by some other member of the team. I'm currently waiting for the brushwood shuttle.
You might be able to take a...
Yo, can I pick him up?
Yeah, you could.
maybe.
Let's go. I'm coming, buddy. Hang on.
All right, the shuttle is just arriving. Would you like me to wait?
Take the shuttle. I'll meet you where it's
Roger.
going. Is it going to Brushwood?
Yes.
Meet you there.
Oh, now eliminate lieutenant on admin center. So we just have to find the lieutenant here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go up this elevator, I think.
Oh, dang it. So the mission's in the technical support services building, and we landed at the finance group building.
Wait, what?
The bonus.
What bonus?
There's a bonus mission here.
Oh, that's right.
I just want to see if it's still available.
I'm sure it is. It worked.
Yo, Zero, how long is this supposed to last with the tier 1 injury?
I have bad news for you. Forever.
No, I meant how long was your medicine gonna last?
Oh, it said like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I do have a med gun, so if you get me, I can save you. And I have a tier 3 hit injury, so we can just look opposite directions. We'll have full range of vision.
I'm gonna go exploring.
Yeah. Eliminate the lieutenant. It doesn't give me a location marker. It just gives me. I still have a location marker for Cloudview Center on Horizon.
Yeah.
I think I'm going in the right direction. I like how you got the tank out of there. Nice job.
Last time the bonus one was on.
Yo, Papa
that
Whiskey Live, thanks for the
way up
follow.
over here.
Dude, everything's echoing.
Is
I
that where
have
we're
like
supposed to be going?
a concussion or some shit.
I feel like we should tell everybody follow the tank.
You now set all the flares together
Please
to
do
jump.
not
I
stand in front of
should,
me.
yeah, I could hold it down, right? It's the wrong button. This is my
All
deploy
right,
button.
Slim, we're gonna
It's
treat
bad.
your head injury. We're gonna see how bad your concussion is. You ready?
I'm ready.
How many middle fingers am I holding up?
The double deuce. 2 of them.
Yes.
All right, Dollar Store, you're on the shuttle right now, correct?
Correct.
All right, following you in.
Oh, whoa.
There is a friendly with me. He may attempt to join. Who knows?
Did you just
All are
fire
welcome.
the tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Hostile eliminated. I
Alright,
get
moving
targeted
in.
by them too, which
Such
is
a
funny.
good clip of that clap. Absolutely. I saw this guy shooting and then he just gets deleted.
He just like bodies someone with a 130 millimeter tank round.
Another of the commandeered ships. Let's try not to lose it.
All right, Splend, we're inbound.
Visual.
Look for headlights.
I mean, I'm not gonna take you off the shuttle, unless you really want to.
No.
All about hot boy shit.
Oh, we got
Half
him.
your eyes don't work.
Oh, that was him.
Yeah. All right.
Yo, we are the A team here, no doubt.
Actually,
This
we
mission
are. We've
dies
gotten-
without
I
us.
think we've gotten 3 of them.
Yeah, 3.
Hey,
Did you get him with a tank round?
No.
Vivo, after you loot that and get the tablet, can you punch me once? I'm actually gonna do like a combat log thing, so I can get my inventory working because I'm out of ammo.
All CDF, make your way to the cargo
Real quick.
hall and find him. I want
Hop in, buddy.
the eyes of the commander.
Just punch me once or twice.
Can you tilt it down?
Yeah,
more?
that should be good right there. Yep. I'll be right back.
I got somebody in my turret and he's messing up my driving.
Made it work. Ooh, it's not happy though. Never mind.
If you're on the ramp, I can hear.
If it doesn't work, I'll just steal someone's content. That's how you guys are doing. Just kidding. React content? Live React content?
Inbound.
I'm kind of surprised nobody has done that where they do a React stream or like they live react to live content. I'm sure that it has happened, but it's not like as popular as reacting to videos.
Just like live cast it.
Yeah. And then like upload that to YouTube.
Just showcast people's streams. Okay. Where do you want me?
Turret, I guess. I am starting to get my injury back, but I'm gonna head towards 0 state and just take off that way.
Here, you just wait. I'm gonna shoot you with med juice, okay?
Yep, go for it. I'll keep it slow.
It's dollar store meds. You'll be great.
I think we need to go to the building that we landed on. The barge is connected to it. Yep.
Yeah, you might be right. Just go back that way.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Trying.
Did that work?
Negative. It wasn't the right stuff. What did you inject me with, Zero? Was it the cortisol?
The demo.
It was 3 of them.
You hit me with everything you got.
Dude, seriously, it was the top. I think it was the top 3. But if you add the bottom one, the effects will not last as long. And your blood drug level goes down. And I think you can't pass out if you have Demexatrin. Whatever the bottom one is. Whoever looted Mendo. Nobody looted Mendo. We didn't go to Mendo.
This is next level content.
Vivo, go ahead and open close your inventory real quick. Just humor whoever's in global chat.
I can't do it while you're in the seat. It's not working.
You can't what?
I can't spray the good juice on Splendid while he's driving.
Right.
It's all good. I can see just fine.
I did that.
Okay.
All right, so what's the operational parameters here? Am I picking you guys up now or later?
Klep really wants this tank, but I don't know if he's going to get it out of here.
They do not make this area big enough for a tank.
Well, I mean, I don't think I would either.
Storm.
I inspected the tablet too.
Can't we get to admin from here?
We are at admin.
I mean, can't we get to like the spot from here?
Yeah, we gotta go to that.
So we don't need a pickup then, I guess.
No, we don't need one.
I mean, we would need one when the mission's over, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this tank's actually pretty heavy.
All right, let me drop off Dollar Store by you guys. Dollar Store, get ready for deployment.
I could stay on a turret. I can't see out of one of my eyes.
Or do we
All right, fair enough.
This?
No.
We can take elevator up.
Elevator, yeah.
Dude, I still remember, like, the first Siege of Orison they ever ran. Me and Burks won a server, and we did the entire thing. We had a little crew of, like, 6 or 7. Right? It was, like, it worked perfectly. It was in PTU. And then we get all the way to the end. Everything works. And then we go to turn off the last IFFI. And I'm like, we all had this little, like, no, you go ahead. You know, you do it. And so I can't remember who ended up doing it. And we just click it, and nothing happens. And there was, like, 5 or 6 devs watching, and they were all like, we just did the biggest facepalm of all time.
Hey, you are the premier QA unpaid tester.
Literally all that time, it was like 2 hours. Could have been the most epic moment, and it just didn't work. Is
that your one?
Dollar guns are on station.
Yeah, 360 no scope Mendo.
All right, closing doors, and we are on close air support.
Hey, this is gonna bug you guys. This room is a docking collar room. And this is a docking collar arm.
That's what it said on the elevator.
That sucks.
Man, when you start making these things en masse, like, you might as well
Yeah,
build.
I know. Reusing stuff is totally fine.
MSR parked in the I'm going to bring people to
I can't
Spelunky.
unsee
Gotcha,
it.
falling
Now
out.
cannot unsee it.
Hell yeah.
True.
What the heck? Why I can't run through here?
Yeah, there's some rooms you can't run in. No idea why.
Oh, there's the code. They killed Mendo.
Where do we go in? I could go up top.
Yeah, I'm going up top.
Yeah, I think I will too.
IFFI location. That's new.
Yeah, they give you different locations of the different
I
boxes.
see that, Fallen Odd.
That's the fun of it.
Well, I see what you're saying, but I don't see in real life. Yep, I got a visual.
Dude, the way my character climbs ladders.
That was visual.
Inept.
When you get to the top of that ladder, you laid down on the guardrail and like drug yourself up, and I saw it.
Okay,
all right,
so
here we go.
Way in here.
We're here. All right, so, do the jump. Can I make it?
Don't do it. You got to
We're
jump
here
from
first.
down here.
I'm not.
It's this one.
I'm not bogarting here. Go ahead, take him. I'm close to air support right now.
Dang it!
What'd you say?
I'm here to shoot.
How big does an M6A, crater?
An M6A?
That's the guns we have.
Oh,
not it.
None.
Oh, okay, so
it hurts real bad if you get hit with one.
Yeah, if you get hit directly, it's bad. But
all right, so close air support is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, very close.
Can do.
I want to smell the singe.
Wilco.
Shouldn't we be able to like use the new mantling mechanics here?
Jumping,
they didn't want us to.
Watch out, guy underneath us.
Woo! I see him. He's moving. He's whipping around. Is that you, Apollonot? What's happening here?
That is not an IFFI location.
Oh no, Apollonot's over off to the right in the MSR. I don't know who's in this Herc.
This is where the one was. The first one we ever did was in this little.
What is that? What is that? Whoa! Did you guys see that giant green thing that just popped up?
I did.
I didn't notice one though.
Weird. Somebody clip that.
Oh no. 0.
What?
Oh, fine. Okay. I fell between some of the racks in this room, and the infinite falling animation happens, so be careful. These blue racks, particularly.
Mission indicator, maybe the AA is down. It's called the Hulk.
Stupid.
That's the Hulk. It's big and it's green, must be the Hulk. I like that logic.
What happened to you?
Getting caught in falling animations. Those blue shelving units between the two of them, you can get caught.
Oh, somebody just went off the edge.
Issue.
Okay. Parkour up there.
Like the jump mantling?
Oh, right there.
Seem to work.
I just got it. Yeah, it's pretty iffy.
Janky. Yeah, real janky. We gotta go over there, right? Oh.
This Herc is having a bad time.
Yeah.
It's a Herc. Most of them have bad times.
But oh no, behind you.
No. Stupid mantling.
I don't think that's how you get up there.
Yeah, there's I'm looking at the dial pad right there.
Those just joining us. We're doing Siege of
guys
Orison with Zero State. You can watch his stream over at twitch.tv/ZeroState.
Look at go all the way around.
Right,
I know
There you go. Yeah, he's on it.
Wacky. Is that like a scanning thing? Like if I do this?
I wanted to jump to that traveler box.
That happens. Yeah, what is the giant... Okay, thank you, Ikabit. How are you today?
Oh, I saw a truck walk right over top.
This one maybe?
Ooh. Oh, I don't think I can make that.
Did this mission always end with this wacky jumping puzzle?
The blue shelf. That blue shelf. To your left.
That shelf?
Yeah, climb on top of the orange crate and then fall onto it.
And fall onto it, okay.
Sounds good, Ikabit.
This jump out of the side crate, though. That
I can go right here.
The laser light
Nope,
show. First one ever.
Whoops. Yikes. I don't actually hate this. It seems like this is a little bit frustrating, but it's not that bad. How'd you get up there, Clap?
So I went on top of that yellow crate.
I literally can't get on top of it.
Yeah, go to the left of it. You can stand on the bottom crate, go around to the end, and then climb the end. It's easier.
There is no. You can't climb
turn
this
right.
end.
Turn right. Yeah, right at the side of that.
Oh, I forgot we had a passenger.
Friendo, that is.
I see. I have.
See, that annoys me. When it's like this little janky spot.
It is a little weird.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, you go over the blue crates and then get to the side There's a long crate. You jump out the side of it.
This guy, I swear. Yeah, it's literally not working.
No, camel cache.
I can't mantle there.
Guess what? The code doesn't even work for this box.
Perfect. That's got to be the one then. I'm gonna go find a different way.
So I think that guy I saw falling was our second passenger, and
I mean, it
he
doesn't
just
matter because the code doesn't seem to
jumped
work.
to his death.
Got it.
Hey!
And it's it.
I
just hit it.
That was bad. It was bad. I should have parked
and
and let him
wait.
get out.
Nobody else was making it this
into
far.
a crate. Okay, there we go. How did you get over there now?
So in the middle of this gray crate, you
Oh,
follow
I
that guy. Yeah, there he goes. So you jump into that one, and then there's that little bit.
I literally sprint jumped and it didn't make it.
You can put your gun up. Do you get more momentum with your gun up?
I think it's about the same. If somebody else gets up there, just activate it.
Just strip naked. You don't need anything anymore.
Yeah,
So it's over.
nobody else is close, so. Zero
Okay,
Stick found the based way to get around to it.
Yeah, I found the better way.
Yep, and then you jump from that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, the way you did it, I think, is a fluke.
All right, we're gonna steal Zero
Nice.
State's
Go ahead,
content
go
here.
ahead, Clep. I just wanted to see where it was.
I can't put it on the stream.
Nice.
Excellent.
Glad you're
Yes,
issued.
we got it done. Job well done, boys.
That was my high five. Did I high five you a little hard, Clep?
You were not even standing there.
My bad, homie.
I'm running before I get knocked out.
Charge that man with assault. No! Zero. I had
What?
69 HP left. You brought me down
there's,
2 points.
There's bad guys back.
Is there really? Yeah, GG's. That was fun.
Alright, how do we get out of here?
Now
I'm
I get to
surprised
watch
the server
Glenn try
hasn't
to get out of
crashed.
Here with a tier 1 chest injury.
Hell yeah, we're doing hot boy shit.
Between all of us, we might have a single human body.
Yeah, that might be right.
This guy right here is just stuck in a T-pose.
This is
Yeah.
oddly threatening.
He's literally just gliding around.
And the visuals are pretty bad here.
There's an A2 waiting out here, you guys.
Problematic.
Oh,
Nice.
Splint,
Yeah,
you're
me.
waiting for
There's two
us.
of them.
Yeah, I'm here. Let me.
Well, we're gonna get in with you.
Yep, just pull around the back. So walk around the back side. Oh, I found
Oh,
a free spot back here.
Don't trust me.
Don't-
Backside. Never mind.
Don't touch that one. That one looks angry.
I want to climb up that so bad.
All right.
No. No.
Intrusive
Can't do it.
thoughts.
That looks like something that's about the 30K of the server, right?
I wouldn't touch that.
It has in the past.
Whoops.
Yeah, that was probably the smoothest Siege of Orison I've ever done. As far as like everything kind of worked and the pacing was okay. Not too bad.
Big points for the fact that we didn't immediately die within 30 seconds.
Well, some of y'all didn't.
Well, you did fly a ship into the area.
That was Dollar Store. I just got shot a lot.
You got shot a lot, yeah. I got shot a lot too. To be fair.
Vivo is almost here.
Yeah, I got a tier 3 in my leg and my chest.
Oh, nice.
Had to med up a little bit.
Can you by chance like pitch up, make your ramp flatter? At my disabled. Yeah, I'm disabled. I can't get up to that easily.
Good?
Yep, I'm slowly walking. There we go. Okay, I'm good.
I'll say I'll just like lurch back and shovel you in like a hungry hippo.
They are on board.
Pulling up the ramp. All right.
My
So
Nova's
I have
still
to-
over there.
I have to bring us back to the first platform. We got to take the thing over, right? Or could I just quantum out theoretically?
It's quicker to take the shuttle.
Yeah, it's quicker to take shuttle back. Yes.
But really, so you blow up if you try to quantum out? That's the thing?
No.
No.
Not now. Now you should be able to leave.
Gotcha. Okay.
Even before, I used to fly him back to and land him, but the problem was the shuttle was so fast. It made no sense even. Flying back.
It's just when the mission is active. Since the mission is the end, we should be able just to leave with the ship if we wanted to. But during the mission, it should just kill you. Which is
so
dumb.
slow fly out. Make it dramatic.
We can drop it Solanki, or yeah, whatever you want.
Whatever I want. Sure about
invert.
Just go ahead and...
You're flying, sir.
What's your fastest time at the Coruscant Raceway with the Hercules?
With the Herc?
It's like
that's
3.5 minutes, right?
See,
actually, you'd be surprised. This thing hauls ass.
There's some people who swear by it.
Euro Trucker. Yeah, like Euro Trucker actually raced this in the Crux Cup. Did pretty good with it. I think won the heavy division, actually.
I just don't recommend the Idris. It doesn't
do you mean?
fit. It doesn't fit.
Oh, it fits.
It doesn't fit.
It definitely fits. No, I'll show you a video.
Okay. Prove me wrong, because I tried it and I died.
No, 100%. We have an Idris going through Ahamahi Ring, which is the Crux Cup track over by Orison.
It doesn't fit on the new Lorville track, though.
Oh, definitely not.
Idris meta racing?
That would be amazing.
Just destroy the competition, literally.
You can race anything.
I mean, honestly, I want more ground racing tracks.
Can you test flying to Orison?
I want
Yeah,
to
I'm
use the
testing.
Tumbrel
What's your
racing variant
Siege of
for
Orison
something
solo
other
speed
than
run?
Day
I don't know. Like I've only done this twice, I think. See if it initiates self-destruct. If it does, you just turn around. Gotcha. 18-minute Siege of
Did you guys
Orison
ask
solo.
me something?
No idea.
No, we were
what
talking
it is.
just racing, where we're going, what we're doing.
Car stuff.
Hot boy summer plans.
That's right. We're getting on it early. Really getting our reservations out.
People want to do their New Year's resolutions on New Year's. No. 1 month early. Get on that.
Yeah, if I make my New Year's resolution like application in April, we talk about it throughout the summer, make some risk assessments.
Get the budget down.
That's right, yeah, we're all, this is just the way things are. The dollar store bureaucracy.
You can't buy it for $1.
My concussion's so bad, I cannot hear a damn thing. Like, Rowena is just a little echo in the back of my mind.
Lucky. You got that new upgraded sound, huh?
Something like that. Yeah, I got the realistic mode. What do they call that?
Yeah.
Citizen Con?
And they have Crusader logos all over these stupid things.
Entering Armistice Zone? I think
Yeah,
we're
you just
back.
passed Solanki, so
I guess we're safe. I'm gonna keep going. It still says leave the area. Does that mean everybody has to leave before we get paid, or what?
no, there's like a 15-minute timer that doesn't show up or something.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everyone gets trespassing and they stay. Or should. I would like to know, but someone's gonna stick there and wait for the entire thing to end. Not gonna be me.
Each person gets paid when they leave the mission area. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no self-destruct
We should get paid
initiated.
as soon as we.
Yeah, I think once you
Have
leave the
that
area,
go
you get the
away,
last
yeah.
payment. We got 50k payments along the way, like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
For the
For the different
takedowns.
platforms and the takedowns. Yeah.
Definitely will not let me quantum. I don't know if there's just not one installed on this thing. Yeah, it's not even able to spool. So either they shut it off, or they just remove them entirely from these ships you can take.
That's actually pretty smart.
Yeah.
It's to lower their signature. It's a
So you
stealth.
can't steal them.
I mean, you wouldn't want to steal it anyway. It doesn't come with bombs. It doesn't have. I mean, I guess there's a tank and a cyclone, right? Oh, cool. This console actually works back here.
You're meant to land at Solanki and deboard the shuttle. Hell no. We did it! We're I got paid. Yo, we got it.
I got paid.
Nice job, guys. 360,000 for that? Holy shit.
Wow.
So we got 360 plus 50, 50, 50, and 50. So like you made over $500,000 on it?
Isn't that the same amount they first put this out as?
I don't remember. I think
remember
they made it so you got paid more per junk.
Right.
Oh, the Pontes is there. It's just not powered on.
I don't think you can power it
do
on.
it?
I can't. No, I have no access to this terminal back here. It doesn't actually let me do anything.
So I guess you just have to fly us back to what is it?
Yeah, but I haven't checked the power menu.
But the fact that this little terminal back on the
look at that.
Pontes is there.
You actually have a quantum drive?
Yeah, it was just literally powered off. So I mean, if they intended or not to do that,
nice.
I mean, it's silly now because we're 50 clicks out from the spaceport. But like, I could have done it, I guess. You just have to go through the menu and turn it on manually.
In short, we'll find a way to steal anything in this game.
Dude,
That's a
SRV.
fact.
Bring an SRV over. You got this.
That's true.
Apollonaut says
Somehow
it's
get it.
870k if the secret objective is also cleared.
Right. That's why it's closer to like a mil. Yeah.
What is the secret objective anyway?
You have to stop a data transfer in one of the towers on the admin platform.
Ah. Those.
Yeah. So we landed
can't
on
med
the
you.
middle platform. We needed to. We're in armor system. We needed to be like on the furthest to the right of the four if you're looking at them horizontally.
I like how when I use my head tracking to look at you, it reflects on your clients.
Yeah, your head actually moves. Yeah.
Why is this guy standing on my center console taking a
Actually
dump?
cool. I had a bounty a few weeks back, and he was like, I sat down on the pad next to him, and I was like, "Hey, man," and I saw him go like, "Oop," and look over at me, and then he nodded. He was like, "What's up?"
Do any of the hand
you.
signals work? In-seat hand signals?
When you're in FPS, but not in hand seat, or no, not when you're in a seat.
Damn. Almost there, folks. Thank you for flying Splen Air, by the way.
Thank you for being Splen Air.
It was a splendid time.
You beat me to it.
What is this even for?
You look like you're in 2 FPS coming down that ladder.
Someone remind me. Does the Bombays open whenever you just activate the mode?
Yes, I think. There's no bombs though.
No, but you could be standing there and just drop.
What is that? That cursed picture got bigger. Higher resolution.
Yep. That's one of my mods, Varric, in 4K. Are we landing soon? I
Just
can see
called.
out there. Oh.
That went all the way out.
It's quite a hike. That's like 300 kilometers or something.
I wonder where my nomad is.
Definitely being eaten by space whales right now, dude.
It's actually a nomad now.
I gotta tell you guys, this is one of those moments in Star Citizen where you realize that not very many games let you do what Star Citizen lets you do, and that's what's so exciting about it. Like, there's 3 of us just standing in the cargo bay of your ship, and just like the doors open, we're just watching you land. That's so cool to me. Like, example, like Splen flying the ship through. Was it a C2? Yeah, a C2 as it quantumed. Like, that's amazing. You know?
Oh, the
Eurodrive.
The Eurodrive.
Yeah, it was like the wormhole. Yeah, the wormhole video. It's so cool.
It takes a certain type of C2 owner
to allow me to do that. Eurotrucker's the best, though.
And it's just, I don't know, it's just very cool.
Touchdown.
Thank you for flying Splen Air, and if Horizon is your home, I want to be the first to wish you a welcome home.
Excuse me. We need to talk about your pronunciation of the word "ors."
I've heard it both ways in lore, so I don't know.
I know,
man.
it's so stupid. All right, Splen, hang on a minute. I'm gonna get you, buddy.
Oh yes. Will that work if I'm not unconscious?
Probably.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. I'm here for the science.
Well, I'll put it this way. I can put you in the elevator with it, I think.
Let's do it. I mean, I'm half dead anyway. What's the worst that can happen? Fully die?
You'd be full dead, yeah. That's actually
math checks.
That's actually an improvement for you.
Can we drug him on the hanger here? Knock him out.
I'm still 25% drug alcohol level from when you guys hit me the first time.
That's just the tier 1 head injury talking. Hop on the bed, my guy.
This has never gone wrong. It's already sparks.
Eurotrucker, we were talking about the Eurodrive.
Okay, all right.
Flops up there.
You'll fit at the fiddle.
Okay, now we're gonna take you over to the. Oh boy.
It'll be fine.
We're about to merge. Our consciousnesses are one. Does it look like I'm a tiny torsoed person with legs?
No.
Floating behind you.
You're floating behind you, yeah.
Oh, we forgot to strap him in.
All right, we're gonna go really slow. Hopefully, maybe. Can we go slow? All right, we're gonna go
Where's
nice
the
and slow.
handcuffs when you need them?
I'm just looking right down at you.
For the people
As slow
watching
as we
both of these
can.
streams, I hope you're getting
It's gonna
both
be
these
okay,
perspectives
Splen.
nicely
It's gonna
here.
be okay. Gentle, he's a patriot.
He's not wearing his G cushion.
Yeah, my G cushion's misaligned right now.
Is that like a G string or what?
Yes, but also it lowers the effect of G forces. You can get yours at a Dollar Store EX.
Sensible and sexy. I like it.
That's our motto.
That's what it says on the inside. That and the day of the week.
Oh, why are you moving out of the elevator? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I don't know what just happened. You're floating.
That's odd.
My client has frozen.
Uh-oh.
I'm ascending. Witness me. It's the quickening.
The quickening.
Clef, what are you doing, Clef?
I'm inside the elevator on the other side of where you see me.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to tell you, Gator, because
so
I'm
instead
frozen.
of hitting grip, I clicked lay down.
We're 30King, I think.
Yeah,
it's
we're 30King.
0.03 megs. Yeah, it's just frozen.
Dude, it's okay.
Did we just crash the server?
I think we just 30K'd the server. So here's what happened. We wheeled Splen into there, lying on the bed. I tried to click. I clicked release, and then I tried to click grip on the bed, but I clicked lay down on the bed.
Nice.
And I think it caused an issue where you and I are both laying on the same bed. So I think this is pretty similar to when the MSR first came out and when the Hercs first came out. If you locked the doors open, it would create like a loopback command or whatever that would cause the server to 30K after a few minutes. So this might be something similar where the server doesn't know what to do with two clients connecting to the same interactable. It's very, very possible, because in one of these builds, like even a couple of days ago, you could go to Security Post Korea and cycle the airlock, and it would instantly 30K the server.
I think this is worth trying to reproduce.
Yep.
It might be.
Agreed.
It's solid to 30K, so it's about to die on us. About like 30 seconds.
That's right. We've broken the matrix. You're welcome, everybody.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that
inside.
crashed my client as well.
I was just gonna go click the emergency drop-off button to try to admit him because he was in the elevator.
That's what I wanted to do. Maybe it was you Maybe it was you, clicking the button. I'm being serious.
Let's suss this out. Let's suss this out.
Yeah, we gotta see. I mean, on the inside, on the other wall, it does say incapacitated patients only.
On my end, it said to send you.
Maybe it was the tier 1 head injury?
Yeah. That's it.
They gave up on you.
We merged. We are now 0 splen.
Splenecta state. I like that better.
There you go.
Blended 0 sugar.
No spleen, no state. 0 splen state.
Hey, you guys remember the YouTube channel How To Basic?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I love eggs.
I was there for the birth of that YouTube channel.
No.
Like one of the first videos years and years and years ago.
What's this deep lore? Is that you can't just leave it there.
So the first videos that I ever saw were like, it was like how to, and then it was like do a, which is normal, that's what it is now. But it was like in a dingy apartment with like tile floors, and would like destroy an entire room of this dingy little apartment, like the kitchen or a hallway or like a back room or something.
Classic.
It was wild. Clef, did you load back in or no?
Right now, doing it.
Okay.
Would not like a 0 splen state.
I should have passed off.
Sure.
Before I left.
Making my day over here.
You did. Splen is the leader.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to launch us if we're on menu.
Yeah, go ahead, Splen.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll join in a second. So many eggs. Has How To Bases ever like come out and just dropped the bill on how many eggs has been used in the videos?
To my understanding, we still have never seen their face or heard their voice.
You hear like screeching. You hear like screeching.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. So as I click, let's see. So the B-Win is good right now. I click
right there.
Oh, I clicked drag body.
Oh.
I think. And it instantly, yeah, as soon as at the second I did that, it went down to 0.03. Now that being said, Clef, if you clicked the button at that exact moment, it still could have been that.
I didn't click it at that moment. I clicked it after this happened.
So it
I was
might
staying
have
there
been
for a
that.
second.
So
good news.
Any hanger, I guess.
I'm still fucked, so we could still test it in situ
You can
here.
see that.
Yeah, 0 on your screen. You went to the button. On my screen, you never went to the button.
What? I was
Yeah, you
yelling at
never
Splen.
moved after you hit the drag body button. You never moved from pushing him on my screen.
Weird. The elevator closed. Go ahead and open it.
I'm so slow. I'm trying. There we go. Oh god, the elevator is so
Vivo called the
unresponsive.
elevator to us.
It's just in the middle of your tunnel vision somewhere. Just click around there.
Oh man, this is gonna take forever.
Store, I demand that you carry me. You're my manservant.
Wait a minute.
Glenn, let me see if I can med you again a little bit.
Go hit me.
Give you a med. Somebody else is gonna try to get you. What's $1?
Wait, we're in an armistice zone. It's not gonna work.
Shit.
I'll do it
I
myself.
forgot.
You can drop it on
here.
the ground and I can take it, but
Yep,
you know what?
there
Yeah,
it
there we
is.
go.
I was supposed to say I have like a whole bunch in the inventory.
Man, why is the UI so offset?
Splen's head got stuck in the elevator, and now he has a tier 2 head injury on top of the tier 1.
You're trying to see this UI? Oh my god, okay.
I think I had it on. I think I had it ready to go actually.
No, it reset
No,
it for
you're
me.
Gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna.
Which
have to
one is
move
it?
them. It was the top 3. You can click auto at the bottom right. If you can click auto.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, there it is. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you gotta give yourself about
There
15
you
minutes.
go.
Try to run as far as you can.
It only has
I don't
enough
think
juice
it
for
lasts very
5.
Great news. He's high.
From this experience, we logged, and my tier 2 medical, I still have meds. They're still applied.
It's persistence.
Right, but they've lasted the entire, half of the year.
No.
Dang it.
I like the jump, by the way.
Gotta try every time.
So
I
during
still
that
have 9
Platinum
minutes.
Ticket event, we ended up coming to Orison. Well, we went to Hurston, but then we got stored.
Doing another run. Yeah, we're gonna try to crash the
Orison,
server again. Well, not to get it.
which turned out to be an epic play, but it was accidental. We
get a
actually
repro
wanted
here.
to go to Lorville, but we ended up coming here, and we get on the tram, and Burks is here because he respawned here, just like me. We get on the tram, and as the door closes, some guy in a medical gown who had respawned back at Orison was sprinting towards us to try to fuck with us while we were turning in the ticket. And he got stopped by the door, and it was so close.
Shuttle will be departing.
You hate to see it, but also you love to see it.
Oh, we love to see it. It was great.
Should we warn the people on the server what's about to happen?
Yeah, actually, I will.
Okay. I got a client crash immediately. What's going on? Dollar store, what did you just do?
I'm just looking at you. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I can start doing stuff if you like.
I wouldn't know. Now's your chance.
It's the headlight.
They'll try to shove me off the thing into the spaceport.
Wilco.
So, of course, somebody in the chat goes, why would you do that? Because it's the PTU!
It's our job.
It's test time.
It's the EPTU.
It's the EPPPP.
I don't want to say you're dumb, but...
It's the EPTU.
Missed pulse. This is a different server. I think they're still going.
Oh.
Ruin their fun, dude. Bear Commando,
No.
do it. Burn it all down.
I thought it was done here. My bad. Nah, we'll wait. They said they're on the last step, so it shouldn't take too long.
That's fair.
Just join it to get the free 30,000.
Well, I can
Yo,
understand why they're
BDC
saying
Snap,
it
thanks for
now.
the follow.
I understand why they're saying, why would you do that now? Because it's like, they have a Siege of Orison event going, you know?
True.
But I was under the impression that Siege of Orison was done.
How much did we get?
Like 500k.
Yeah, 500-ish.
Okay, because I only saw...
560, I think.
It's different. I only had 380. The payment says up to 440, which is...
Yeah, but you're not remembering the 50K payments in between.
Is that what they account for the 440?
So there's the 50K payments, and then at the end you got the 380.
Got it. That's where they get that number from.
That adds up to a half a
I assume you weren't able to shove me off the shuttle.
Nope.
You're a real one for trying.
All of the NPCs are terrified though because I was holding a med gun and they think I'm a terrorist.
Oh right, that's a thing.
I need my med bed still. Gonna go to my little rescue.
Yeah, shout out to the C8R for shielding me from the consequences of my own actions.
And before you stand up on the med bed and poke your head through the roof.
You gotta pay the piper someday.
Renaming the 30k to photo mode. That's a good idea, actually. Why are we dipping? Okay, where am I on the shuttle track?
Oh yeah.
Next stop. Shuttle, cloud room,
I
something.
feel like I'm being 3D printed over here.
On God, I'm getting 2 FPS. What is wrong with my client? Is it the drugs?
It's too many visual effects.
I'm gonna go to Hangar 5 and just hang out.
I want to put on the bartender suits so bad, but for the sake of testing, I'm just going to stay in this exact same outfit.
See, now I don't want to wait for the next 20 minutes while these people all finish Siege of Origin.
You want a server hop? Try Australia or something?
I thought they were on the last bit.
They are, but it's still going to be 15-20 minutes.
They're trying to enter the codes, it looks like.
Yeah. We'll wait. We'll give us a little time. We'll give them 5-10 minutes.
What's up, Gray? Gray, we're actually trying to reproduce a server crash. I'm streaming with Zero State here. We're doing Siege of Origin.
That'd be cool.
We finished Siege of Origin, came back. I've got all these injuries from getting shot a million times because I'm a racer, not an FPS pilot.
Tractor beam on
but FPS shooter, I should say. But,
but I'm not
they put
sure
me
if
in the
it
gurney
works.
to shove me into like the hangar elevator that goes directly to the hospital.
Might be
Zero
the
State
problem.
accidentally hit drag body while I was in the elevator, and it
might be
blanked
like
the server,
Connie
killed
Taurus's
everything.
Problem.
So
The lower turret.
that's pretty cool, I
counts
guess.
as a weapon, so you can't even use it like where you need to. It's completely unfunctional.
Yeah, we're gonna
right now, but
see
it's
if
there.
we can
It's physically there.
reproduce this and get that off of the CPTU before it goes live, because that's bad. And the cat's out of the box now because everyone just watched it happen on Zero State's stream, so we got to get this reported. We don't want people abusing that. So we're gonna see if it's possible to repro. I limp my ass over there. Oh, and like there's no sound because I have such a bad concussion. Like everything is just a blurry mess. Like really low volume. Tier 1 head injury. Tier 3 chest. Tier 3 arm. Drug the hell. And you bastard.
I was reading the inside of the wall
How
here.
long do we give them? How long do we give them? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Well, okay, if the server 30K is in the next 4 hours, they're going to blame us.
You might as well just go for it.
Which, to be fair, some people might be tuning in too. But I want to give them plenty of time where it's like, you know, we made sure the mission couldn't complete or something. Nah. We don't want to just send it.
If Holland is actually in the right spot. Oh no, they can't.
Funky gives us permission.
They don't have a parkour in that area.
This NPC told me, "Hey, don't."
What did he say?
Dude, I was
Said,
shot
"Hey,
right
don't."
in the Abdullah
I shine my light
Oblongata
on him.
and
Yeah,
my
shine my
cerebellum.
light on him and
I
pointed
cannot.
my,
I just can't right
utility
now.
tool at him. Trying to get him to do it again.
NPCs see utility tools as weapons, probably.
I wish that
Oh,
gun would
nice.
work on me, but dog, you can't do it. I suppose I can hit myself again. So, hold on. Still have Zero State's gun. Has a little
Actual
juice
saw
left.
In my beam citizen.
We're hanging in there. This UI's great. Yo, shout out to Beansy on the server for the sorry for the high G remark. That's a real one right there. Sending it.
I was taking the elevator and I've just been dropped out of the station.
Nice.
Rest in peace.
All right, I'll see you guys on the surface of the gas giant.
What hangar are you guys in?
F5. Yeah, let us know if you see any storm walls down there. They say they're supposed to be in, based on that sitcom video.
Dude, my kid is so excited.
Oh.
Man, this hangar doesn't have any of those, like, containers you can interact with.
Oh, nice covering his head. I got him freaking out.
You monster.
Oh yeah, he sees you as a hostile.
Yeah, we're
Look at
just
that
waiting
gun to do
until
His multi-tool doesn't even have a tool attachment to it.
We're gonna wait for them to finish Siege of Horus, and then we're gonna repro it.
Anybody know what the Idris price is? War bond.
War bond.
Well, what's the Idris price?
Like 1,700.
Yeah, more than I'd want to spend.
Let's go halvesies.
Dude, man, this thing over here looks like the coolest game of Warhammer 40k I've ever seen. I cannot wait till this works.
You know what this reminds me of? Did you ever play Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries? Or Battletech might have had one too. I can't remember. Where they had that big table in the ship.
Yep.
Did you use CTD? I had CTD.
MW5 Mercs definitely had it, where you got the mission briefing and all the janky character animations.
Yep. And then you got to talk with people like Elias Tufexis.
That's right. Yeah.
He retweeted me on Twitter one day.
Did he?
Yep. Top 5 moment of my life. I think I posted a video of myself meeting his character in Starfield, and then he reposted it on Twitter.
All right. Okay. So now we're on topic. What's your mech?
The Marauder MX-90, or any of the Marauders really. The MX-90 is the one that has a bunch of AC2s, right? It's like 6 AC2s. And you just start it, because AC2s go a long ways. So you just come around a corner and just start chewing somebody to pieces. Yep. You don't get much salvage using MX-90 with a bunch of AC2s, but it sure is fun.
Well, you do if you cockpit them.
Not well. Again, when you're running like 6 AC2s, you're not cockpitting
a lot of
anybody.
recoil. That's true. Yeah.
Just aim at their ankles and hold it down.
It's literally just click both of your mouse buttons as fast as possible. You know.
Have you tried out the joysticks? It's actually not bad.
No, I haven't. I thought about doing it, but never did.
There's
Battletech was... I wish that they made MechWarrior 5 Mercs with the Battletech storyline. Because the Battletech storyline and the characters made me cry twice.
It's so good. Like, so when people ask me, like, you know, what's the best, like, storytelling in an opening cutscene you've ever seen in the game? Mm-hmm. The opening cutscene of that game, in all of its 2 minutes of glory, like, so beautifully, without a single word spoken, tells the story up to that point in the, you know, enormous 3,000-year Battletech history. It's just gorgeous. So well done.
They do. They tell a better story with like paintings than MechWarrior 5 Mercs did with like actual cutscenes.
Yep. That's up there with like the Borderlands 1 cutscene for me. That's like top 5 easily. Very, very good.
Yeah. They're looking at getting to the IFFI, so we're gonna give them a few more minutes.
Client crash again here. Oh, what's going on?
It's funny. I just loaded in after client crashing.
Vivo sleeping on a table. Okay. This is Hangar 5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another good mech in MechWarrior 5. Nightstar was fun, obviously. If that is spoilers for you guys, you weren't gonna play it anyway. Another favorite mech is a Splat Cat that you get at one point.
Dude, that's the Catapult C4.
Yeah.
So good. For me, it's the K2. Catapult K2 is my all-time favorite, I think.
Oh, the PPCs?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I actually hated the King Crab. Somebody said King Crab was their favorite, but...
That's a dollar store pick right there.
It is. You gotta baby those arms a lot. They're real big and they get targeted a whole bunch, and then you lose a big expensive gun, and then the guy who's in charge of the multiplayer match gets really mad.
I don't know if you guys... I don't know if you guys know him, but he goes by Tug Bobo. He's played a little bit of Star Citizen. He's been a friend of mine for a long time, and he's super into MechWarrior and super into War Thunder. Like, he's like a War Thunder creator or whatever. Like a partner creator with War Thunder. And I met him playing MechWarrior. He raided me or something. And he jumped into
working
my
nicely in
game,
EPTUing,
and he
really?
immediately got like 3 of my mechs destroyed in 3 subsequent missions because he just hits the W key and just doesn't stop.
Nice.
That's some chat energy right there, honestly.
Oh. And he's super fun. He has like voice changers and stuff that he uses to RP with. It's pretty cool.
Just tried AC racing in the Yedder Valley for the first time. Crashed and watched lots of Lux and Lane.
I get in trouble.
If you want to
I'm gonna
set
say
up
a
something,
pray,
like we could
and if you
coach
guys
it together.
know what I'm talking about, you'll be really excited about it. The Steiner Scout Lance.
Ever see 400 tons move that fast before? Now I can't join the server despite it being 92 out of 100. Interesting.
I'm a hunchback man myself.
Yeah, just join on friend, right?
I got it.
Yeah,
It
should.
finally, it was a real big delay. So this server's...
was it spinning like a beach ball?
No.
Oh, weird. You guys know where they're gonna put the cargo? How did you guys get up there?
There's a box right here next to this.
I have so many questions. And all of them are what the hell?
It's pretty simple. You just use, you know, physics.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try not to use drugs for a little bit and see what happens.
Okay.
Clip it.
Are they... You guys... Did they figure out?
Yeah, decoupled's
IFFI or
pretty.
no?
Decoupled's pretty important.
They
Lesson, obviously, definitely
are
practice
trying.
that as much as you can.
Like
It's
they're at
huge.
the last room trying to jump up there.
Barge IFFI took care of admin. Let's see what they say.
That is such a saucy look, dollar, dude. What the heck?
I got my onesie on. My game crashed.
Everyone's crashing in this hangar.
Too much drip.
I don't know if that's too much drip.
It doesn't matter. Just look it up here.
You know what you look like? You look like the doorway to one of those places where you would get like a new power in Starfield. Is what you look like. Just in red.
The zero-G gate.
Yep. Yeah, the zero-G puzzles, quote unquote.
Yeah, the puzzle where you just press the W key.
Float around and strain your eyes to see which of the little dots in the room is spinning around.
The real reason that's a puzzle is you need to max out your headset's volume, and then it's more of a puzzle of like survival.
True.
Yeah. True.
Get some low wave assault. Which is very spacey. I'll give them that. It was a good feeling.
I have a known, what's the word? Not a troll. A known shenanigan talker in chat. He says, I loved the Timberwolf. It was my go-to when I played MechWarrior. That is the most basic bitch pick that you...
Damn!
Imagine, dude. Imagine using the cover art as your mech. Come on now. Get that shit out of here.
MechWarrior 3, loser. Okay? Oh, it's Yo-Yo Meg. I know Yo-Yo Meg.
I bet he doesn't even know what a Mackie is.
My favorite pick in MechWarrior Online was the...
Lay down. Lay down.
I use the Centurion.
Oh,
Did play down.
Centurion.
must be stationary, it says.
In MechWarrior Online, I used the adder a lot. I would load up the adder with SRMs and a couple of medium lasers. And I would just tear around people, just bursting in with SRMs. It's great.
Oh, yeah.
Cicada mains in chat. Cicada mains
Oh,
are
no.
a different type of people.
Yeah, 30K.
Is it
Really?
Yeah, everyone's just chilling out.
Wow, we're really good at this.
Fuck.
Everyone's gonna start playing. Oh no, they think they did it themselves. Cool.
This is going well.
I said it was not us, just for the record.
At least we have MechWarrior to talk about.
Yeah.
They're definitely blaming us.
I'm just a Scorch main. I don't know.
All right, so on this next server we get in, don't tell anybody. We're just gonna try it, and if we fuck up everybody's day, they won't know.
I mean, do you want to try like an Australian server or something? Just to
I don't know
see.
what you're
Sure.
talking about.
Is the PTU open in Australia?
I don't know. I have a server change
Or is it-
unavailable though, so I can't change regions.
Oh, I'm just logging to see what happens.
I can just
Okay,
jump us
so
if you want. It's up to you.
Here's a pick for you guys for MechWarrior Online. If you guys ever played that,
Oof,
I
Extensively.
played the hell out of the Warhawk. I was a Warhawk main for a long time, and I was good at it.
What year was this?
Early. Well, 2016 maybe. 2016, 2017. I would still play it like through 2018, 2019. But...
Okay. So this was after the clan max. So I was playing it like 2013, 2012, like before they added clan max. I did play some clan. So the Warhawk was one of the clan max they added. Interesting. Yep. What'd you think of it?
So the Warhawk got what's called side torsoed a lot, where you would blow up its engine by taking out one of its side torsos because the engine was XL and you couldn't change it out. And so then you blow up the side torso, which contains the XL engine piece, and it would blow up the whole mech. And no, the Warhawk was when you wanted to outrun every direwolf.
True. Yeah.
Are you guys in? Did you load in?
I'm in. I can pick Australia. Do you want me to launch?
Yeah, launch whatever you want. Yeah.
See what happens. No, because it's not available. We'll try USA. Yeah, you only got USA for this test.
That works.
Anyway,
yeah, it's fine.
For me, it was Stalker Misery.
Yeah, Stalker was fun. Pick. Yeah, the Warhawk was fun for me because most people didn't know how to play the Warhawk. They just saw it as another assault mech, and so then they would be like, "Oh, I'm the frontline guy," right? And then they would just get torn up.
Right.
A direwolf is the frontline assault mech. The Warhawk has more ranged capability and still good burst because it's not the
super heavies.
Assault mech. It's the offensive assault mech that you let your direwolves go in and start getting chewed up a little bit, and then you go in and start killing people. Because if you make yourself the target, you're going to die super fast in a Warhawk. But if you are not the target, you get like, I think my best was, I think I had like 9 kills in one game.
Oh yeah, dude, I have some clips I gotta really dig. But yeah, you're a striker role. That's the striker. There's brawler, striker. I can't remember them all. It's been too long. But that's the same role I played with the Misery, right? It's talking about like long range lasers, standing behind your Atlas, because it was an all-inner sphere at the time, and then just waiting for the battle to wane because your power would wax.
Yep. And then another one that I liked was the Hellbringer, although you really had to be careful with the Hellbringer because typically you were a laser boat with the Hellbringer, and your lasers would bring your lasers milkshake would bring all the boys to the yard. You know what I mean? There's a guy that's laser vomiting. Let's kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. 3P pilot here. Yep.
Oh yeah, monoboating is so fun though. I mean, it just go fast, hit trigger, cool down for 5 minutes.
It's just like monkey neuron activate, like just press button and kill thing.
Press button, component lost. Excellent.
Yeah. Oh no, I missed the tram, Vivo. Well, it's good because Splen was gonna miss it anyway, limping his ass.
Sure, we got a crew building up, so we're here to another good run, hopefully.
The stress doesn't have Skyrim logic where you.
No, Apollo, you're not doing that, are you? We're gonna. You know what's happening, don't you?
That's somebody who literally wants to watch the world burn.
I've done that before. The flamer build, it's fun. I gotta dig my old clips, dude. I have such old Mech Warrior Online like lore happening. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really dig.
You gotta be careful if you go through those clips. We have like that one time we made the mistake of playing Phantasmagoria 2 or 1 on stream.
Yeah, that was bad.
That's not not marketing friendly.
It's really, maybe this is going to get depressing fast, but it is really depressing to me the game Mech Warrior Online could have been.
I know Piranha's like hit and miss, you know.
Well, it's tough because they had a lot of passion, right? They wanted to build a cool Mech Warrior game, and they did. But they ended up like pushing it out because of publishing, whatever, right? Whatever that is, and I think they ended up firing their publisher eventually, and finally starting to make like with the clan wars and stuff like that, or like the warfare stuff where you could actually take over territory, but it was too little, too late, you know.
Yep. By that time, I could feel the competitive scene starting to die.
Yeah, and it's like you can only give competitive players so much 12v12, 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 12v. Even the missions where it was like, you know, capture the points, it was like just kill everybody else. Like it just became like 90% of those matches would get won by one team wiping the other. And it was so difficult to balance that. I feel like they could have done cool things if they did like a 6v6, you know, version 3v3. They could have even done like duels maybe, but like 6v6, 3v3.
I don't remember.
12v12 options would have been cool.
See a Euro Trucker.
Yeah, just more options where you can tell a story. As I think people wanted it to be like, because it was MechWarrior Online, they wanted to tell a story, you know, with their gameplay.
Well, that's the thing, and here's the other part of that. They announced MechWarrior 5 years before, like literally like the year or two after MechWarrior Online came out, and it never happened. So all those people were just left hanging forever.
Yeah. I feel like something happened. Something happened with legal stuff. I can't remember for sure. But yeah.
But I almost forgive them because they knocked it out of the park with BattleTech, and Harebrained Schemes did such a freaking good job at that game. It was unbelievable.
Yeah, BattleTech was so good, man. And the modding community helped out with BattleTech.
Absolutely, it's fantastic. Have you ever played, God, what's the big one there, MercTech?
No.
Oh man, where you could like add tanks and stuff, dude. It's so good.
Yeah, the MechWarrior 5 modding community was good. Yeah, for sure.
Every time Splin and I have these conversations, it gets closer and closer to us just buying models and doing tabletop.
I know.
Dude, fun fact about the tabletop, if I'm not mistaken, in the tabletop rules, you can pick up anything that is
we're trying to test
20%,
it again.
I think, of your tonnage. So an Atlas can technically pick up a flea and use it as a nuclear club.
Yes!
Oh.
DFA rules as well. Death from above. Oh. What hanger? Does it really matter?
MechWarrior 5 finally added melee not that long ago, right?
Yes, they did. It is cool. It's not bad.
I just feel like everybody thinks they think they're gonna be like Optimus Prime with his sword, you know. All right, Splend, get your ass on a bed.
There is a game for that, and this is another argument Splend and I have.
Hey, hold on, Splend. How long are you drugged for? Like, how long do you have?
It says 1 minute.
Okay, let it expire.
Okay.
And then we'll do exactly what we did before. I'll take the bed, like so, and then I will wheel it over here.
Dollar Store, come here. I got something for you.
Oh dear.
You should make an alt named Dollar General. That'd be funny.
That is
that's his role in our Discord.
In the Discord.
He's the Dollar General, and we're the the cash register lieutenants or something.
No, it's everyone's got different thing. I think you're the $5 footlong.
I am, yeah. Don't ask why. I have nothing to back that up.
I'm letting that air die.
See, and your alt could be the $12 5-incher or something.
There you go. Hey, that's good. Right, let's see it, buddy. I can't wait. I want you to be wearing this in our screenshots and clips. Okay, the meds just wore off. Take the onesie off. Take the onesie off. Oh my god, dude, take that stupid hat off, too.
I look like I'm a hipster.
That's not the word I'd use.
There he is. Dollar Store Esquire. Like the hair. All right, limping over.
That's the only hair I use. Okay. I just hit random until I get this hairstyle.
All right, so this is server destruction test 01 alpha. I'm lying down on the gurney.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the gurney by your head side.
The gurney should work.
Ooh,
we're gonna find out.
Yep, same concept. All right, so
I bought 900 SMGs at Kelto to prove a point.
I'm just gonna go into the elevator with Splen, and then I'm going to click drag body if I see the interaction. We'll try that.
Everyone keep an eye on your top right of your screen if you got display info.
Yep.
Server FPS is a shocking 10 or 11.
Siege of Orson is definitely not going on then, right?
Whatever you guys do, don't open global chat. Don't do it.
Don't even do it yet.
There's nothing but hurt feelings in global chat right now, okay?
What's being tested here?
What is being tested here, someone asks. We are going to see if we can 30k the server. I hate to do it, but it's EPTU,
try to 30k the server.
I feel like if you're going to do it, it should be live, right? All right, so I'm going to release, which is what I did last time. And then I'm going to try to grab it again. And I'm going to click drag body instead. Okay, it freaked out, and...
Killed it. You did it.
Worse than last time.
Oh, my client crashed. How's the server looking?
BWN is locked.
Server
It's
crashing.
at 100.
Ooh.
It's
We
1-2.
found it out.
It's
There you
locked.
go.
I think we locked it up.
Global
FPS
has
is dropping.
noticed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not looking.
You're supposed to not look at it, Dog Star. We said
Don't
this.
look at it.
Yep.
Nothing but hurt feelings in that global chat, everybody. Don't do it. Okay?
Don't look. Don't look.
Well,
Okay, one last test here. We should do it outside of the elevator just to make sure. It might just be the gurney.
Oh, I opened global chat, and the first thing I saw was it was such a solid server.
Oh, why did you do it? Why did you do it?
Oops.
Mendo Ren, I will have your head.
Oh, no.
Before that,
concluded.
the same person said something about, like, I guess the CDF doesn't like executions or something, and they misspelled executions so badly.
Oh, man. I mean, I
Delete the
feel
VOD.
bad,
No,
but-
spare no pixel. It's a test server.
As soon as you
So
click
it's
that,
four.
all the numbers drop.
Unfortunate reality.
Yeah,
So
it was
this is
instant?
not the
Okay.
first time.
Can somebody
we
give a
found-
clip? Clip mine, clip Splens, link them in each other's chats. I got a couple of QA people I can send those directly to.
Somebody clip that if you haven't already.
Or at least one. I'm not that popular.
I mean, aren't we all QA people at the end of the day?
Yeah, can we get a bunch
That's
of
what we paid to
O7s
be.
for this server? Godspeed, server. Godspeed. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to stream mark it just in case we didn't get any clips. All right, now that it's been tested, don't fucking do that. Okay? We'll get it to the right people. Nobody else needs to.
My
Because
immersion is screwed.
your immersion is ruined. Got it.
Yep. No longer a medical play guy.
Yeah, this is actually a very good thing. Because if we can if this is an obscure thing that causes a 30K, we can get it fixed before IAE, right? That's a good thing.
That's a really good thing. We don't want people. Now, I mean, 600 people are watching us. Like, everybody knows. So we need this thing to fix. It's imperative now.
It is a good idea though to test it with just the gurney and like not involving the elevator.
Yeah, that it would probably work outside the elevator. I mean, I'm looking at the clip, like what happened there is the most insane shit I've seen. I could totally see a server being like, I don't know how to handle that.
I give up.
Yeah. I also don't think it had to do with your injury, but
Probably not.
did you load back in already? No, you're back
Gotta
in.
have more injuries after that.
I'm just not logging in. It totally crashed me out again. Okay. You want me to launch you somewhere? What's the plan?
Didn't we remove gurneys like
People-
from a build just because they were doing that?
People have made their way into Zero Stage chat, so that's going to be some awkward conversations.
I don't remember that
Very,
myself.
Hey, see you
fairly
later, Axel.
recently. Like
Yeah, this is a good find.
18.1, 18.2.
All right, what's the plan
I
here,
don't
guys?
remember him doing that at all. Oh wait, did they?
Because they were clipping
they
inside
did.
of each other. Right when
they did.
persistence was added, wasn't it?
It was also you would grab onto him and then you die automatically too.
Did you load
Yeah.
in Spline or no? Just hop.
did.
Send us anywhere.
London.
Okay.
Do we need to test that again, or are we good? I think we're good.
I don't think I want to test that again. I feel bad enough as it is.
Yep.
Like I'm glad we're able to get like solid like step-by-step evidence to like somebody at CIG. That's a good thing.
Yep.
But I would feel awful doing that more than once. So
Thank you, Walker.
Yeah, we're racking up a body count here.
I'm gonna send that over to Zero State now. This is from my point of view, or it's from Zero State's point of view. Do we have a clip of? Did anyone take a clip of my point of view as well? We wanted both because mine's a client crash as well.
Splen, would you like to actually get healed?
I guess.
Instead of this
I'm just gonna walk to the hospital.
Oh, cool. Park ruler gone.
This is a good example. Somebody said you unceremoniously removed him from the gurney. It's like ripping the game cartridge from a Super NES.
Yeah.
You forgot to blow into it.
That's before you insert it, not after.
Depends on how
long
bad
is
the
this
short
siege?
circuit was.
If we could join this siege, it
just
depends how far
started.
long it is. It just started?
I think so.
We could run up there again. Oh, never mind. It's 10 p.m. and I have to get up in 7 hours, so I gotta go.
Rip, dude.
That was really fun, though. Glenn, thank you for joining me. For us.
My pleasure.
I'm glad to have joined you as well, Vivo, Dollar Store, and believe it
Somebody-
or not, even Klepter.
I'm always here watching.
Klepter MVP saving my ass. Thank you.
Somebody said, "Can we not crash this server in global?"
They know.
The first thing they
The refugees keep following us, dude.
Oh no.
Well, for that, let's do it again. No, kidding.
Hold them hostage.
But unfortunately, there's 600 people in here who could if they wanted to. So let's just
Please don't do that,
hope
you
everyone's
guys.
nice.
No.
Yeah, don't do it, guys.
Please don't use it.
That's party foul. Alright, it's getting late on my end here, so I'm gonna bounce.
Peace, Dollar Store. Yeah, I'm gonna head off back to my Discord. Thank you again, Zero Stay, for the invite. This was amazing, and it was pretty smooth until it wasn't. Right?
Yeah, until it
I'm
wasn't.
impressed. Good improvement for this patch. Hopefully we get another
man. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for everything.
Peace.
Yeah.
See you, friends.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that was an adventure to say the least. All right, yeah, let's go strap my balls back together, I guess. Oops. That's correct. Now, why do I have bars on the side of my screen? I've done this. I hate, how do you turn off the Windows snapping thing where it snaps Windows? It drives me fucking crazy. Don't snap the win. Do. I'm gonna restart my stream overlay just to get the sizing right, I think. Maybe. Let's see what we got here. This should do the
I've
trick.
got balls of steel.
Okay. That's never gonna get old to me, by the way. Never ever gonna get old. Zero asked if I was staying. I'm staying online, yeah. Okay, main webcam. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons. I've got MechWarrior on the brain now, dude. It's such a good game. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, I will. There it is. There it is. Sizing correct. That should have fixed it. Not close enough. I got some bars, but I'll deal with it later. Alright, anyway. We're back. I had to restart the overlay, but it didn't really fix it, so. Let's finally go get healed. I'm at 26% drink, 64% food. Yo, thanks for the follow, Vivarante. Welcome. For some reason, this music goes very well with the situation. Yeah, that was a hell of a discovery. Yo, Grimtalk Gaming, thanks for the follow. Celine Star Dragon, thank you. Yo, Zero State, thank you for the raid. Littles, Parker, thank you for the follows. I know what you want, Zero. I know what you're here for. I know what it takes out here.
I've got balls of steel.
There's only one reason anyone would come here.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Thank you guys for the raid. Enjoy. Pit Rivers, Connor, Last Analog, Shoggy, Connor. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. Entropy, Man and Days.
Kick your ass.
Kesame, yes, this is the stream. This is me. Shogi, what's up? I got raided right after, so I re-raided. Yo, thank you for the shovel and the 2-time. Let's go. Nethercat, thanks for the follow. Code Red, welcome. Testo Gaming, hello again. Nibbly Fire, yeah. Duke's my spirit animal. He's got balls of steel. Oh man, we're going. I'm getting there. So for those who are watching Zero State, you already kind of know the gist. For everyone else, just kind of tumbling in right now from the secondary raid. We did some Siege of Orison. Yo, thank you. And now, chat, we watch a man limp toward his inevitable death. True. Non-zero chance. Thank you for the balls of steel, by the way. Mobster, thank you for the follow. Oh no! Oh god, another client crash. Okay, I'm never gonna get healed. It's never gonna happen. Oh, Mad Alchemist, thank you for the follow. So for those who are just watching, you know what happened. For those just trickling in with the secondary raid, we did Siege of Orison, and we found a very bad thing that crashes the server. I'm not going to describe it or rehash it because I don't want more people to know, but needless to say, we found a game-breaking bug that needs to be fixed, and we're shipping it off to the devs. So that's something that's happening. Right now, I'm just trying to repair myself so I can play the video game. But, you know, I've client crashed probably about 6 times, but I will say this. While I was in Siege of Orison, I didn't crash once. And that was 30, 40 minutes. So I don't know what the deal is exactly. But we're fine. There. Not
Never
so much
give
now.
up. Trust your instincts.
Feature complete, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, I did not crash. I did not crash. We have a false start. We have a false start. We just had a big old hiccup. We're good. That in. We got the recovery. If you say the words when, alpha, or feature complete in my chat, Jared gets a little more opaque. He's healing me. Jared up in the top left of the screen gets a little more opaque when those words are uttered. As was written in the Codex of Star Citizen lore. A T1 hit, yeah, pretty much. Dude, Grimtalk, it's been bad. I have had this tier 1 injury for about an hour now. I have not drank or eaten anything. Ooh, floor 7. Okay, here we go. There he is. Was I limping in this direction before? Where? There it is. Really, Spartan? That's fascinating. I mean, it was happening to us when we were in a hangar, right? Not really much going on in there. But, yeah, interesting. Forrest, thank you for the follow. Dude, I have not been able to hear anything in this video game for at least 60 minutes. Alright, where is... Okay, room 701 is this way. It's like, this concussion is brutal. I was shot directly in the Abdullah Oblongata. Alright. Let's get her fixed up. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. I cannot see. What? I have not been regenerated. Stop. Dude, that's got to be surreal for somebody who's actually in this universe. Did you know you died? Okay. There's a treat all button somewhere, right? I just cannot see it. Treatment. We got it, baby. True, that's right. In fact, that SO Spartan, that phenomenon is called frustrum culling in the game dev world. So the objects culling might have unculled, let's say, and appeared back in, and when the mesh renderer would have started rendering that mesh again, there was an error in that department that could have been what caused it. Alright, we're all fixed up. Dollar store has my sweet outfit. Bastard. I mean, so the sunglasses are for pyro. You never know. I've been traumatized. I never know. You never know when a flare is going to strike, even here in Stanton. So, we're ready. Got sound. Concussion is gone. Now, this begs the ultimate question. What the hell were we doing before all this? What's up with this patch? I haven't even read the patch notes, guys. I did not sack. I did hear some stories, though. I heard that people's teeth were rendered and that there was no LODs whatsoever for Cities Skylines, essentially, right? Which is just hilarious for a game made in this day and age. Like, how did they think they would need that sort of optimization, you know? Let's take a quick look here. At the patch notes. All right. So this is 3.21.1 latest patch feature updates. Max force distance tractor beam and towing beam. Okay, increase Crusader Spirit wing base. We have been looking at this and how easy the Crusader Spirit is. We did a lot of racing with it. It's very easy for it to be destroyed, so that's something. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay, so we went through all this. I didn't actually read it, though. Honestly, like, these changes were good. It was a very smooth mission. Being able to see where the boxes are on your UI and entering in the code to those boxes without having to remember where they were was nice. That's a nice quality of life improvement for the mission. Overall, the mission itself went off without a hitch. The AI were somewhat responsive. The bosses were, you know, we were never stuck. We always had a place to go. We always had a place to look. Everything functioned accordingly. The anti-air was working fine, but it wasn't overbearing going to the admin platform. It was good. It was a good mission. I'm impressed. The last time I played that was the first time it was in PTU when they were first deving it, so it's come a long way. I've avoided it like the plague since then. Unity Dots didn't deliver a usable build-in option after all this time? Really, to use HDRP, which is still a mess. Yeah, high definition render pipeline is not good in Unity. I've avoided it like the plague. Really, Klepter? Yeah, I did not. I stopped the PTV before I got to the bridge. I had a feeling. Yo, Radsbag, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So this patch was mostly about Siege of Orson then, which is fine. Failures and strings have been added to all of it. Yeah. Get off parallels. We have new audio lines. Cool. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny that they even like allow you to have the tank in that mission. Here's my opinion on the tank. Are you ready? I mean, I know you're in an A2 and all that, but you open the front door, turn off the shields, and you just melt things from the sky. You are the close air support in the Nova, in the hangar of the A2. That's my opinion, right? Why not? You know? And I'll give you bombs, so they give you a tank gun. Use it. All right, We've got a couple guns. We've got a little bit of ammo. Nothing substantial here.
Approaching next station. If this is your
Is there anything particularly that needs to be tested here in EPTU other than the fact that we should have less client crashes now?
The
Hopefully?
shuttle is preparing to depart.
I really do want to take the C1 out for a spin because we never really got to do it because it was so fragile. Take it for a few missions, you know.
Transmit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I obviously it's not something I've tested. Still has Achilles wings. Oof. All right, that sucks. Dude, there was a stream, what, 3 streams ago, where I was trying to get the damn thing out of the hangar at New Babbage, and I didn't quite wait for the hangar doors to open. Tapped both wings into the almost open doors and just evaporated. Like, it was awful. I did get it out of the hangar the next time, took it under the Metro Loop, tapped the top of the ship against the Metro Loop, evaporated. Like, I was just like, something's wrong here. It turns out there's like wacky HP values and there's just like explosion points on the ship, so. Let's get some proper food in us before we go, because it doesn't really actually saturate you at the med bed. It doesn't give you any buffs or anything, so you immediately start losing food and drink again. Lux.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, it's not great. Not in a great state right now, Vinny.
You can always use your Moby if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
Never heard that line before, really. Oh yeah. Give it the old flick of the wrist.
Got some new inventory.
Guess we're drinking a Pips or something.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, there's... Oh, man. Have you ever seen the videos of, like, the battleship fights? Where they take, like, 6 Novas and put them on top of the 890 jump. And then just, like, broadside each other? Dude. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Hopefully one day that's what the Kraken Warfare will be like. Yeah, I can get rid of this dollar store ass outfit here. Let's see. Should have some new sub gear or something. Why is this a ball? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is the pyro helmet. I'm wearing it. Oh yeah. This is the Citizen Con goodies pack. What else? That's good. Crew Klepter, yeah. It's irritating for me too as a racer because like getting my snub ships back and forth to racetracks is way easier when the hangar didn't like close on top of us, right? Now it's just a bit more of a time crunch. I bet this outfit is pretty sick. I always like this Overlord armor. Especially on the female character, I think it looks pretty neat. That's something, we'll keep it. Grab a gun, one of my 1800 C-54s that I bought as an experiment. Grab the remainder of our med gun. Here. Good enough. Alright, let's go have some fun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval Center.
Anyone want to join, by the way? I like having wingmen and women. What is it? Crusader? Crusader. Spirit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Load up your top base and SRV, we can throw tonks everywhere. Yo, that's the ultimate dropship now, right? That's the ultimate dropship. That would work that way, right? In theory. I believe the tank has a pressurized cockpit, so you could load up somebody with a tank and SRV drop them into war zones. Like, just imagine SRVs dropping tanks at Jump Town without having the signature of like an A2. Literally, you don't have to open the bomb bay doors, nothing. You just land, drop, go. That's the thing, man. I think that's the play. Or ballistas and stuff. Like, imagine SRVs like just towing ballistas directly to Jump Town from spawn points. That makes sense, like a lot of sense to me, rather than using like a C2 or something, because like the signature is going to be so much lower. Exactly. I might try it. We could try it. That seems like the play, in my opinion. You're going to have less signature, so you're going to be less easy to detect. Don't have to stay as long. Like, literally, you don't even have to land. Does EM not spike when the beams activate? Probably, but Klepter, I doubt that's going to be as big as the shields on the, like the C2. That's exactly it, tall boy, right? You don't even have to touch down. That's sick. That would be so cool. Like for joint ops and combined arms, that would be a really cool thing.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, how's the server doing, first of all? We are looking at 50 FPS client side, 20 FPS server side. Hey, this is a really good chance to test out the NPCs. Really good chance. This is rare good performance. Let's go. Make it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just head out. Everything's fine. Please stop saying collision alert. Okay, we're good. Bring up the door. Take her for a spin. She's real quiet from the cockpit. Anyone else notice that?
Please visit
Can't
again.
really. Wait, what? If I turn my head, I could hear the thrusters, but if I face forward, am I wearing a dog cone? Am I wearing a don't lick my nuts cone right now? I cannot hear behind me. Interesting. I guess. I mean, you would think the cockpit would be louder when it comes to hearing the thrusters, but I can only hear them when I turn my head, so that sounds like a bug. I mean, if we were in a strange universe where sound didn't bounce off objects, yeah, Klepto, that would exactly be the case. Oh, he was excited for that like space sound mode, right? In CitizenCon. That's like big Space Engineers vibe for me. I love that so much. Also, like Hard Space Shipbreaker. The ambience and like the mood you get from that, like only able to hear vibrations inside your suit, is just, that is top tier when it comes to like the space sci-fi genre. I wish more games did that. And I was, sad when Star Citizen didn't have that out of the box. The fact that they're even considering adding it is like a big bonus for me. That's so cool. Like little panel flips when I turn on the Quantum. Where the fuck am I? This is selling. Okay. Rare when I actually come here. It's not quiet, it is. I cannot hear anything. The last time I did this, after I completed the mission, and this was in the first EPT patch, when I completed the mission, I came, wow, this frame drop is intense. I came back out and they vaporized my ship, right? Like as soon as I completed the mission, the turrets all turned and fired on my ship, which might happen here. Dude, I'm going down to like 10 FPS. We're just gonna glide it in. I don't trust like that. Alright, let's go see how these NPCs are working. Again, we have 25. Dude, I am loving this. God, I hope the server does not 30k. We have 22 FPS on this server right now. This should be a good fight. I'm hoping it's a good reactive fight. I hope I am fighting for my fucking life. Interesting. Well, we might lose the ship then, but it's worth this test. I don't know what we would do to fix that. I would need a dropship pilot. Who wants to be a dropship pilot? If that bug is a problem. Is that... Oh no. Is that when the mission's gonna start funky? Dude, the... Oh, Siege of Orson. Love you, but I hate you. Does that mean I can join and do it again? Let's see. Let's see. I wish I had a silencer right now. This thing goes through bullets fast. I had a 40 round clip. Put an ammo box back here just in case, but let's see. It's a health box. Wait, why does it say 10 out of 10 still? Who did I just kill? Something's not updating here. I think this is bugged.
They're gone. Let's fight. Disgraceful. Letting him get away like this. Let's see what's going on.
I've killed a bunch of dudes and it is not updating. Where's my gun? Oh, we are in trouble. My shotgun is gone. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. Why is he just casually walking up? What? Yeah, I'll see you later, Klepter. Woo!
Who let them get away?
Maybe this is like non-mission NPCs that were just here. Might be closer to like 20 or so. He's definitely dead, right? No.
Emergency announcement. Outlaws belonging to the Nine Tails gang have taken over several commercial platforms on Crusader. The CDF needs any available volunteers to sign up via their contract manager.
See me quickscope that guy? There's no. Why do these guys have no guns? This is fucked. Woo! Four shots left. How did I get a scope on this thing? That's new. Dude, there's a lot of shooting going on with nothing happening. I don't know. CIG let the dogs out, yes. Stepped on his balls. Rude. Where and who? What is going on? Dude, this is kind of messed up, not gonna lie. This is not functioning in any way, shape, or form that is acceptable. What we got in here? Clothing. We'll take the hacking chips. We'll take the medical attachment. We will take a knife. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Definitely take those. Hell yeah. Fucking arm that shit up. And apparently we need these because all hell breaks loose in the Siege of Orison. Take a couple extra of those. Oh, dude, I am... Wow. This armor... Like, we have a lot of room. We have a lot of big pockets in this armor. I'm down with it. Let's make this suit even better for me. Dog, did you see that? Oh my god, dude. What is up with this game? He backflipped and shot me. Absolutely murked, dude. He ended my existence. I'm just used to Dragon flexing though. Alright, well, rip.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I need some more water. Thanks for the hydrate, though. If we have a little wait timer before Orison, I might go get some water real quick. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's started already. Okay. So it's well underway. I might not join that. I'll let them have fun. Maybe we'll do some world records. Some friend requests. How many people are on the server? Dude, there is a very small amount of people on the server. This might actually be worth joining in. This might actually be fun if I can not get killed. Yo, Spartan, thanks for the follow. But first, before I do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. So, type something in chat for a special surprise. I'll be right back.
Here. Thanks for volunteering again. Here's the situation. A large group of armed outlaws known as the Nine Tails have seized control of 4 Crusader platforms using a restricted airspace in Murder. This makes it impossible for any non-Ninetales ships to approach until the inverter is deactivated, so that will be your primary job. We've gone ahead and commandeered a shuttle to get you to the platform, and once you're inside, you should hopefully be able to find a vehicle within the restricted area to use. Head to the station once you're ready.
Attention, Administrator Tamashiro, you're needed in the trauma center. Administrator Tamashiro, you are needed in the trauma center. Not all Pathfinders have ships. The Forest in general prides itself on having one of the best medical research departments in the UAE. Our team uses pioneering medical techniques and technology in the hopes of discovering the next medical breakthrough. Because only together can we make medicine better. Recovery requires rest. For the sake of our healing patients, please keep noise to a minimum, respect our quiet hours, and keep weapons stowed while our hospital runs. Patients and staff, thank you. Right dose can make all the difference. Please read all pharmaceutical instructions carefully. Always take the proper amount of medication. Incorrect or missed doses can have serious effects on recovery.
Back. This is indeed the fish tank. I made this in Unity with the help of my boy Vision. And we're gonna see who has the top score here. Sparano Pixel taking it away with 26,000 points. Followed by none other than Luxon and Code Red. Congratulations. That's your podium for this iteration of the fish tank. Let's get started here. So, Siege of Orson's underway. You guys watched us do Siege of Orson earlier. Let's do something a little more interesting. So something I've been thinking about, and something we haven't done yet, or nobody's done yet, is... Yo, what's up, Billboy? Speaking of racers and racing, Zeusper, thanks for the follow. Yes, Zeusper, that's me. So, speaking of which, I think I'm okay with the way Yadar Valley is for now. Let's give the Snake Pit a shot. We have not played with the Snake Pit since it has gone to the P72 meta. The last world record we have on the Snake Pit, still on SCR.GG, is listed with the P52, believe it or not. So let's take a quick look at that. Snake Pit, we're there with the 3161. I'm thinking, with the way the P72 handles we might be able to get that down to a sub 30. So we're talking about 29xx on the snake pit. It might be possible. The Fury LX is the meta on 0G tracks, Zeusper. So like, for example, if I were to bring up Miner's Lament, guess what? It's all Furies. Except for Boltok here, Chad. Chad third place Boltok in the P72, but everyone else is a Fury LX. And ammo, it's not bad. It turns like a dream, but it's just not meta. It has a lot of drag, right? The drag is what kills the Fury LX. Very, very maneuverable. Just a ton of drag. Alright, so here we are. Let's grab it and do it. I'm going to fly a P72 Archimedes Emerald that I already have kitted out for racing. That means 1 cooler, 1 power plant, no weapons. That's all you need for a racing ship. We're going to go offline. We're going to pick the snake pit and we're going to run it according to scr.gg rules for a hot lap time trial. That means we have to take all gates as intended, no shortcuts. And that we have to do it at a clean hot lap. We can use a rolling start. So that's what we're going to do. Use the in-game timer only. Weapons add a significant amount of weight to your ship. Huge. Missiles do too, Zisper. Fun fact, if you shoot off all the missiles on a Scorpius, you will gain 0.1 Gs of acceleration. Kelsar says in EPTU they added a new rock to Yadar. Really? That might reset the leaderboard once that goes live. I'll have to take a look. I know it was missing some geometry, so... Oh yeah, it's been that way for a long time. Just for years. Alright, let's get a little warmed up here. I'm going to shut off the head tracking just for a moment. My head's situated correctly. Something like that. It's good. We want the crosshair close to the middle of the screen. Good start to warm up. We're still using a backup stick with the left hand, but we got our world record yesterday with it, so it's whatever. Alright, so for the snake pit, we want a pretty good rolling start here. You have to turn around quick, though, because it's basically as soon as you leave the track proper, your countdown starts. So you gotta get back pretty fast here, but we're gonna push it to the limit. Here we go. Already it turns like a dream. Oh my god, this is crazy compared to the P52. Turned a little early there on the downturn. So we got to get the P52 muscle memory kind of washed out of our system here because this is going to be very different. We're going to be able to pull things off that we were not even close to being able to pull off before. Like the turning radius on this thing and the amount of G's it can pull is way, way more substantial than what the P52 is capable of. Now the P52 still has a higher top speed in this game. But the P72 is better at turning, so the P72 is still only going to be the meta as far as Arena Commander is concerned on Yadar Valley and the Snake Pit. The rest of the atmospheric tracks are still going to belong to the P52, just because of the higher top speed and the lack of turns, right? Because these two tracks, Yadar Valley and Snake Pit, are mostly winding turns, the P72 is going to be the meta here. Yo, Billboy, hell yeah! So did you get a Toby? Got head is censored. Oh, did you guys fix that? Mods? Of course it's censored. Duh. Here at Splen, here at the Splen Shepherd Show, we get head tracking, that is. Automod doesn't give a shit, dude. Automod is so sensitive. Here we go. We need to refigure the way we do that turn. In P52, we would pretty much wait for it to stall out in the middle of the turn and then start applying force via boosting. The P72, I'm not sure if we could do that in that same way. It's so responsive. We might have to actually end that turn in a trichord. Let's see what happens here. No, we could pull it off, but the amount of G's we're pulling there is so extreme. It's, like, problematic. We have to actually kind of artificially slow it down a bit. So that's what Drifter's Paradise is going to look like. We can pull it off in one continuous pull-up turn, but if we do it faster than the P52 there, which we are, or we could, we're going to get a lot more G stress to the pilot, which is going to be problematic, to say the least. Get some boost here. That was pretty much a perfect turn there. Let's not screw up this downturn into Nino's. Look at the G's. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm going to offload those G's there. That was so fast. Whew. This is going to be like uncontrollably fast for a little bit, guys. You got to bear with me while I learn the new lines with this new ship. Not new ship, but new flight model. This is speed the likes of which have never been seen on this track before, ever. So this is going to be very, very interesting. Yes, Sister, we always fly decoupled. There's a really good reason for that. You can learn all about it in the Principles of Flight series that I've done on YouTube. !Principles, or save that for later and check it out. Give you a lot of details on why we do what. Racing. And in flight in general. Decoupled, the short story here is, it's not that coupled is good, or decoupled is good, it's that coupled is bad. Because coupled tries to force your vector onto your TVI without asking you to do it. It doesn't get your consent. Not a world record time there, but we did pull off a 32 pretty easily. Yo, Mo Daddy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Freak Show, baby. Trying to get this world record in the snake pit with the new flight model of the P-72. Has not been done yet. And again, what we're going to be seeing here today are speeds that have never before been seen on this track, period. It has not been done yet. Unless somebody has not posted it and they've already done it. These are going to be absolutely wild speeds. We're looking to get a sub 30-second lap, which is insane to think about. The only way we're going to do that is we push things to the absolute extreme. It's going to be, again, a little bit of a learning curve here while I learn the ship and its new speeds. Bear with me, it's going to be an interesting time here for a minute. There's not a lot of atmosphere here either, so it is real fast. Really, really fast, like no resistance, very little drag. I'm going to try a few different strats to start and see where we go. That was too much G build up there. We did not get it to lighten up. The Fury performs very well, Taljan. It is currently the meta for 0G racing. Miner's Lament and Arena Commander and all the tons of 0G courses that the community have made for the PU. So Kaplan Circuits, I'm sorry, not Kaplan Circuits, Kovalek Circuit, Ambitious Dream Course, Vigini Blitz. Fury is the boss of all those 0G tracks. The new track in Pyro, Fury, is the boss. stalled. See, now that was an instance where I was in the middle of that turn and we stalled. So the stall killed us. Could not keep our lift going enough, and we just started to lose too much TBI control. Okay, we're gonna boost this time. Extra speed. It does give us a little more G-forces to worry about. Stalled again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can't take that speed through the start because of all the G's we get there. That's too many. I cannot manage that. 2 sticks, yeah. Exclamation mark sticks for what I'm using. 2 verbal constellation alphas. Here we go. Do a little bit of boosting, but we're not going to hold it down as much. That's good. The G's roll off a little bit. We're safe. Oh! My goodness. I actually hit that gate. Okay, let's go. It's probably our new PB for the night with a 32.23. We want to go lower than that, though. Again, I'm still learning what to control here, like how to control this. Flight stick mounts to the desktop are mandatory to use hostess. No, they're not. I know plenty of pilots who use on-desk mounts like just on-desk joysticks like the T16000s. You might want to put some duct tape maybe, you might want to add some weights to them. There's all kinds of options and everyone's situation is going to be different depending on what they have available to them. Personally, I do use desk mounts. I'm sponsored by Predator Mounts. Exclamation mark mounts for more details. They make good stuff. Currently using the Stalker series of desk clamp mounts. They work very, very well. But are they mandatory? Absolutely not. No. Do whatever's right for you. My best advice to everyone, because I've seen every type of control scheme work for racing. I've seen world records be broken with mouse keyboard, with controller, with flight sticks, with pedals, with throttles. My best advice to you is do what's fun. Do what you like. Do what is comfortable for you, because if you want to get good at racing, you're going to be doing a lot of repetitions. So you need to be ergonomic. You need to have fun. Are they available for EU? I'm not sure. I would imagine he ships overseas, but you'd have to find out for yourself. I'd say probably. The shipping is probably going to be more expensive, obviously. But if not, there's certainly plenty of places where you can punch in a Monster Tech code or a Fox Mounts code. You have to get it from Europe. The important thing is that you just get something that works for you, you know? It's more important that you have mounts, not necessarily where you get them. And this is not my words. That's words from the owner of Predator Mounts himself. He said these exact words. He'd rather see somebody get mounts even if he can't provide them, just to make sure that they're having fun. He's a good guy. I believe Zero State's sponsored by Predator as well. Here we go. My god, this is fast. This is so hard to control. We're going to lose out a bit on these straights compared to the P52, but we're able to turn so fast, keep so much acceleration through these turns, it doesn't really matter. That antenna sucks. Billboy, who's in the chat right now, takes this gap on this turn. one of these gaps, which is just frankly insane. There's too much geometry here for me to want to do that. That's a lot of Devon and a lot of riskiness there. I just don't know what to do. It's not necessary for the World Record run, but if you want to take that turn wider, you definitely can. Oh yeah, Jay Ballin. Again, guys, whatever works for you, you know? Use your own thing. Personally, I have a an Automata standing desk. It's 5 feet across by 3 feet deep. Acacia wood finish. Tons and tons of space. I have a 6 monitor setup. 2 computers running, one for streaming, one for gaming. But, you know, I do this a little bit professionally, right? Not everyone's going to need what I got. But I have to get... I'll put some pictures of my... I know there's pictures of my battle station floating around. I certainly pinned them in my Discord. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's offload those G's. Oh, a little squirrely on the turn. It's tricky to try to turn without boost in this thing. It goes for both Kruger ships. Oof. Definitely not an optimized straight there. Whoa, we just hit the cockpit. Darn. Darn. Took some cockpit damage. Let's end it. Starting to slowly get some new muscle memory in here, but man, compared to Yadar Valley, the reaction time you need here is just insane. J Ballin, thanks for the follow. This is so much faster than Yadar Valley. I mean, we're talking it's at a 30-second lap with Yadar's what, 54 or something? Oh, 46 rather. I mean, that's a big difference. It's like, you know, 75% of the time. It's really fast. Checkpoints are like right on top of each other. Too much cheese. I needed to get that straightened out, and I didn't. If you don't offload your G's in that straight leading up to the pinch, you're in trouble. Now, Billboy will actually downturn into that turn into the pinch where I'm pulling up to offload G's that way. Teach their own. Not a fan of that move because I like to downturn into Nino's. But yeah, there's a lot of different strategies that can be employed here. See, that I properly offloaded the G's there this time, so I wouldn't black out. That was close. Nice tight TVI control this time. We're going to keep up that top speed better, but we're not going to boost yet. Now we're going to boost. Just going to let it all out. Okay, so there's our PB for the night so far. A 3180, and we're looking to beat a 3161. So we haven't gotten caught up to ourselves yet, but we're, again, just learning a new ship here. How does this ship compare to the dedicated racing ships, M50 or Racer? Seems odd that a snub would be a better racer. You are in good company, Talderin, because I agree with you. I think the M50 should perform like this does. I think that a snub ship that costs 175k should not have the power that the P72 does. It doesn't make any sense. It's a very cheap... The price of the ship suggests that it's made cheaply. It shouldn't have components that allow it to have the power it does. And frankly, it doesn't look all that aerodynamic compared to something like the M50. It's just not shaped the right way. The M50 should have more lift. Here's the problems when you want to break it down to game science, okay? The problem in game science is that the weight of this ship is way too low. It should be heavier. That said, to actually kind of sort of correct your statement, the P72 is listed as a dedicated racer. It is a racing ship. Now, the P52 is not, and the devs have said they don't want the P52 to be as fast as it is, but currently that's just the way it is. We're probably waiting until master modes and not really going to bother doing too much balancing for the current flight model, even though we're going to be stuck with it for probably another year. So, you know, unfortunately, I absolutely agree with you. I'd like the M50 to be the meta for a short circuit course like this. But unfortunately, get used to this, because this is what it's going to be for a while. It's been like this for years. It's going to stay like this. I hate flying the ship. I'm so done with it. I don't want to be in the P-72 or P-52 anymore. It seems like that's all I fly. But, you know, for whatever reason, these cheap, light little snubs are the best racing ships for short circuit courses. And then when you've got your long form courses, you've got your Herald is going to win there, and your 0G courses, your Fury is going to win there. So ships like the Razor, even though the Razor is somewhat competitive, the M50 and the Mustang Gamma and the 350R, they don't really have a place in the current, at least, time trial meta. And you're going to lose in those ships in Arena Commander to somebody who picks a better ship than you, given the same skill pilot. It's very unfortunate, you know? We've got these big racing ships that cost, you know, $1 million or so creds that are just terrible compared to this thing that costs nothing in comparison. I wouldn't say, well, if you're talking about build racers, yeah, it's in a rough place, but I will give it this as a silver lining, Tulgrim. The 350R is the most robust racer, so if you're a beginner racer just learning how to race, it is the most forgiving. You can lose some parts and keep going. It has a lot of HP. It also has a bed, so if you are touring around the PU, doing the time trial missions, the 350R is kind of based for that, because you'll still get platinum times, and when you're done, you can just bed log and come back tomorrow, right? You can't do that in any of the other racers, so that's a cool feature. The 350R has a place, it's just not the time trial meta right now. And it's never gonna be, it's not really, it's too big. You know, it should at least be competitive in some regard. Yo, Freezy. Another Freezy, thanks for the follow. Unfortunately, I didn't reset my lap properly, so that time didn't count. Foxfire, thanks for the follow. That was probably a 30, 31, somewhere around there. We're starting to get a little warm here. We're starting to work on the TVI control of this new flight model. But again, this is insanely hard to control for how fast this is. Go Foxen, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah. The masses are so weird right now. The masses are like an afterthought, and that's the biggest problem with the racing ships. Again, here's weird, right? If you look at like the P-72s and the Fury, what do you think their weights are? Just give me like a ballpark of what you think that how they compare to each other. So take the Fury LX and take like a P-72 or P-52. You know, what do you guys think the weights are compared between the ships? Do you think they're close together? You know, do you think they're heavy? Do you think they're light? What's your thoughts there? Yeah, you think the Fury is light, right? No. The reason the Fury gets so outpaced by ships in its weird, draggy way and doesn't get any lift area on its little tiny wings is because its mass is double the tonnage of a Kruger ship. It has 15 tons of mass, whereas these Kruger ships have 8. Okay? 15! It's double the weight of these Kruger ships. What sense does that make? Okay? Now, don't get me wrong, these Kruger ships are too light. And that's why they get so much lift when we're going around these turns. It's too light, way too light. They need to make these heavier. But again, it just goes to show you that the mass of these ships is an afterthought right now. It's not where it needs to be. Hopefully that gets adjusted. But, you know, that's another reason why the Fury is so good in Zero-G, is to compensate for that massive mass, they gave it thrusters that are unbelievably powerful, which makes it the Zero-G meta. It's a weird game that's not really being balanced correctly right now. Yeah, you'd think the Razor's not bad. Taldrin, the Razor's about 10 tons, 12 tons. It has very tiny wings though. It doesn't get a lot of lift area, so you're not going to pull the G's around turns that you do in the P-72. Not to mention, it doesn't quite have the top speed of the P-52. So you don't get the lift that you get in these ships that you would in the Razor, even though the Razor's competitive. What's good about the Razor is that it is very forgiving compared to these ships. The P-52, P-72, these are expert ships, okay? You need to know exactly what you're doing to get the most out of them. Whereas with the Razor, a more novice racer would be able to handle that and be okay and still be pretty competitive. Because it's more forgiving on your yaws, it has way more control, there's not as much wobble, you know, when you're trying to pull up in the turns without boost. So the Razor's way more forgiving, way more friendly to race than a P-52 or P-72. But the trade-off is you do lose that extra power that you get in these ships. I do recommend the Razor as a really good, like, midline racing ships for people who are, like, trying to get into racing. Yeah, components do have an effect on mass. Yes, yeah. The weapons are strange, but they do weigh stuff. Components, missiles, it all adds up. So if you're trying to shave off milliseconds, they gotta go. As far as the weight of the components themselves, it's all messed up. Now, one thing is for sure, the devs have confirmed this, they've changed the size of weapons as of 3.19 to make them work with the tractor beam for pulling weapons off of ships. So between 3.18 and 3.19, the mass of ship weapons went down substantially. It used to be a lot more meaningful for racing, and it still is. But now with the weapon weights less than what they were, it's not quite as detrimental to leave them on, even though you still want to take them off for a competitive race. Here we go. Damn, you could do so much in this compared to the Merlin. This thing just makes mincemeat out of this track. Probably too low. Yeah. Well, I mean, F1 cars are very aerodynamic in the sense they don't have a lot of drag. Then you've got that spoiler on the back that helps you keep traction by pushing the car down into the track. Razor does some of the same stuff, you know, it is definitely aerodynamic, and the little winglets do give you some lift to allow you to quote-unquote grip the track when you're going around turns. It does that to some degree. But the fact of the matter is that these ships like this with the larger swept wings and the lower mass just have more lift, they have more grip. As long as you know how to use them. That's the kicker, though. These are so difficult to use that only the most veteran racers know what to do. You have so many people in racing who just far above and beyond prefer the Razor compared to these, even though it's not as powerful, just because it flies so much better for somebody who doesn't dedicate the hours like myself or Bull Talk or Billboy does, right? It's a big, big difference. It's a huge skill cap to be able to learn how to fly these. I'm still trying to reach that cap to be able to maximize these ships. They're so powerful. But it's untapped power because they're so difficult to fly. They confirm or state somewhere they want to take the weights of ships seriously? Yes, they have. Multiple times. That is something they definitely want to do, and especially with components, too. Components are getting a massive rework when we get the other tractor beams in the game. Right now, again, the weights of components have been reduced so that your hand tractor beam can use them. Eventually, when we have the two-handed tractor beams and the ship tractor beams all working, ship component weights are going to be reworked to make sense for, certain tractor beams can only be able to touch them. So they really reduce the weight of things that shouldn't have been reduced in order to make that happen. Now that we have the SRV in the game towing ships around, you can expect that their weights are going to be balanced to make that make sense, right? Is that going to happen before master modes? Probably not. Can we hope? Yes. Do I hope we get one more nice flight model change soon because we probably have a year out or more before master modes? Yeah. Yeah, I do. We'll see. I don't have my hopes up, but I mean, it's a glimmer, I guess. That you would die there in the P-52. That would have killed me. Didn't mean the boost there, that was a waste. Pretty too low, again. I know, Bill Boy. I miss those days so much. That was such a long time ago. Since 316, Kruger has been king. Years. Literal years. 3 years, I think. They cannot... Well, that's interesting. They can't regen hydrogen. That's always been a thing. And there was a time when non-snub ships could regen hydrogen, and you would. They've taken that all away with refueling in the game now. They kind of retconned that to some degree. Even though you have ships that like the Mustang Gamma, which is billed as a ship that has fuel scoops on the front. And that in itself would set the Mustang Gamma apart from the other racing ships in that it would be a really, really good endurance racer. That would give it a reason to exist for extremely long endurance races. Doesn't every ship besides a handful have fuel scoops? Used to be. Used to be. Not the case anymore. Well, let's be more specific. It used to be that they had the ability to do so. I don't know if it's in the lore that way. 100i was another one when they made fuel scoops a big deal. Yep. Yep. They kind of retconned a lot of that, at least for the time being. No word on what it's going to be like when they get the full systems in the game. Alright. Do one more lap here, and we'll turn the Eurobeats on. We're going to go for it. I think our warm-up is just about done here. And yes, Eurobeats are part of the racing requirement. And I get world records without them. It's just fact. You can't change the facts, guys. Alright. Aldrin, thanks for the follow. Let's do this. You guys are making me lose my voice with all this nerdcore splaining. Splenning. Let's do this. All right. Ooh, wasn't expecting a blackout there. That remains to be seen. Whether they want to break all the, 6-month insurance holders' hearts. Ekio, here's what I think about insurance, okay? I think what they want to achieve is a set of consequence that is detrimental, but not necessarily permanent. As a Star Citizen, you will always have access to pay for insurance on your ships in-game using in-game currency. So you will be able to buy premiums for ships you want to pick, depending on the ship's value. It'll cost a certain amount of money every X amount of days or whatever. And that is how you will not lose your ships once you buy them with in-game currency. So there will be a maintenance fee that probably will also proc when you're offline to force you to keep playing the game to keep that ship, right? So one way or another, you're either paying money, in-game money, or in-game time to be able to keep a ship indefinitely, unless you have lifetime insurance from something you pledged for. That's how I think it's going to work. So everyone, even your plebiest of plebs, will be able to have insurance for a ship and not lose it. Sure, exactly. If you didn't pledge for the game and support the game or kickstart the game, LTI won't cover insurance upgrade or component upgrades as it shouldn't. So there you go. So yeah, they're not going to break your heart. You bought something with 6 months. I think you just get 6 months insurance for free, and then after that you got to pay in-game currency. Maybe it'll be stuck in impound, but able to be got if you get enough money to just pay a premium or something, you know? If you crash it. Maybe components will be able to be insured individually. So who knows? Remains to be seen. It'd be dumb not to. I mean, as a business in the lore of Star Citizen, don't you think some company would want to set up a racket where they insure components? I would. It's great money. Especially if you sell them to Drake ship owners. Duct tape insurance, yeah. Hey Fox, and how does it work currently for insuring a ship you buy in in-game currency? Right now, you just get it. You just get free insurance, free lifetime insurance. Later on, it's not going to be that way. Right now, whenever you crash your ship in game, even if you buy it with in-game currency or outside of game currency, you have to pay a premium to make it appear faster. Otherwise, it's free. If you blow up a ship, you have to pay in one of two things right now in the current state of Star Citizen, with time or money. And the money is in-game currency only. That's it. Even if your most expensive ship blows up, you only got like 35 minutes to an hour, depending on what the ship is, to get it. And your smaller ships, like your snubs or your fighters, could be anywhere from a few seconds to a minute. 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Depends on the size of the ship and the value of the ship and arbitrary in-game factors that the devs have made up. Yo, hell yeah. Yo, Billboy, you've just described the need for the Argo embargo. Tax ship. Tight. Yeah, well, sometimes, Prezzel. They shouldn't, but they do sometimes, depending on certain conditions. It's a bug. It's not intended to be that way. But depending on certain things, you can lose your in-game purchase ships between patches. Who knows, Prezzel? I mean, like, even your 890 jump is only like an hour and a half, and that's a capital ship, you know? So maybe a few hours? Can't imagine a week to a month, though. That's too much. Maybe a Bengal. Bengal or a Retribution would cost that much, maybe. Yeah. Yes, the Bengal, right. That is a thing with the Bengal, yeah. In theory, though, if you could insure it, I would imagine it would take weeks. But yeah, the Bengal is meant to be like a raid ship. You gotta really, like, work together to get it. Maybe a lot of steps to making that work. That's an interesting take on it. I bet I could really squeeze some closeness into that turn with this ship. Because in order to beat the P-52 here, we have to rely on tighter turns, because it's not going to win the top speed battle. We have to rely on more aggressive turns. I gotta stop hitting things. Where the fuck am I? Okay. They're definitely going to get longer at launch. I mean, we've seen that rear its ugly head just a couple patches ago, and they reverted it because of pushback. Where the fucking Avenger took 5 minutes to claim on an expedite. It's like, yo, that's fine and good later on, but right now, we are not ready for this. There's too many things that'll vaporize you without any sort of, like, rhyme or reason. Consequence is one thing, but like when you're just randomly at the mercy of the server cracking, there's no reason to punish us for that yet. Exactly. Yes, exactly. And that's they acquiesced to that, and eventually we got that fixed, right? That's the old space engineer's term, Gray. You ever rub your belly on a turn and then keep going? That's cool. You ever forget the downturn and then run out of blood in your head? Absolutely, Ekio. Absolutely. Nailed it. Server performance is a killer right now. Desync, server performance, random bugs, invisibility. Those are the things that keep me out of the PU most of the time. I hope so, Prezel. I mean, we've been saying this for years, though, so same old song and dance for us a long time, guys. It's just, believe it when I see it. You know? Hopeful, but not overly so. Obviously, I play this game a lot, but that's mostly because I'm very good at it and people like to watch it. But I like playing finished games. And I love you guys. That's really the whole thing, is the community here is great. Lots of nerds, lots of big nerds. You people are my people. You guys make this worth it for me, big time. I'd have no reason to do this otherwise. Racing is no fun if there's no spectators, you know? True. You know it's true, Gray. Especially for Legacy Fleet. Like, you guys and all your operations and everything, you've made this game very worth it for me. Definitely a great group of guys there too. By the way, !LF. If you guys need an org or interested in military operations, including being part of Legacy Fleet's Joint Ops program, check it out, legacyfleet.org. Join the Discord, get involved, learn to fly, fight, and prevail. Legacy Fleet. In that order. We have a piracy division? No, we are strictly against piracy. We do testing, you know, in piratic ways for certain features in PTUs, but our org explicitly prohibits it. Now, Joint Ops, you don't join our org proper. You're free to do what you want. We have piracy orgs that are part of Joint Ops program. But if you want to be a full-fledged member of Legacy Fleet, we don't do that stuff. Not even Black Ops, no. We don't really do that. You know, we make sure the mission, the operational objectives get complete. But, you know, by any means necessary usually, but not through outright piracy. No reason to do that. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? We pride ourselves in being a very top choice for organizations for event security. It's one of our biggest jobs, is doing event security. Oftentimes we go entirely unlisted because it's more, you know, useful for our OPSEC for people to not even know we were there, just ghosts doing our job. Legacy Fleet is all about very, very professional, well-done tactics, and it works. Been there for, shit, what, 6 years now? It works. You get the job done a lot. And a lot of times that we take a leadership role with multiple orgs involved. Hence the Joint Ops program. You know, just because our tactics are that good. Again, wonderful place to learn everything there is to know about Star Citizen, so... Like, you see how knowledgeable I am about racing, and then, like, the general game mechanics in general, like, we've got a lot of scholars, essentially. Like, people who just are basically in the org, like Jub, to do data science, and they do it good. And we, like, anytime I need questions answered about, you know, meta gameplay and stuff about ships, I'm in the right place all the time, so... I miss Jub. Jub's a fellow former Pittsburghian. He's been doing other stuff lately. He comes in the chat once in a while, though. Spat's pretty good, yeah. Often imitated, never duplicated, though. Oh, what's up, Rivers? I think we got a new PB. Hey, guess what, guys? A 31:54 is the new world record at the Snake Pit. We got it done. We have conquered the P52 Merlin and have put down the newest, fastest lap here at the Snake Pit with the newly modified P72 Archimedes. So there you go. We got it. Step 1 complete. Let's see how low we can get it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Let's keep it going. Just needed 50 minutes of warm-up and practice, and we finally are starting to get the muscle memory down. Now we just need to optimize these lines and see how far we could possibly push it, right? Now it's time to see just where this polish can go, this ship. Here we go. Nothing there, but we're getting more consistent. Consistently landing mid-31s instead of 32s, even though that was botched in a couple places. We're getting there. Oh yeah, Proto. The P72 can pick up some turns. You borrow some of those seconds for your lap? Yeah, absolutely. Take as many as you want. Here we go. We bumped some terrain there, and it kind of screwed up our lines. We got a permanent collision alert on the screen. I'm just gonna set this. I can't believe it. I don't have a controller set up per se. Exclamation mark sticks to see what I'm using. Yeah, it's dual sticks. Go ahead and actually, Gator, would you mind showing the controls on screen for a second? So any of you guys can redeem this anytime with channel points, just to show what I'm doing. And this will show you exactly what's bound to my axes on the sticks, right? There's my controls, right? So on the right stick, we've got, those are X, Y, Z, by the way, in order on both sticks. So X is yaw, Y is pitch, roll is on my Z. Left stick, we've got yaw on X, forward and backward on Y, and then up and down on Z. And my left trigger is boost. I hold down the trigger when, like, the first stage of my Virpal trigger, and when I let it go, it turns on the space brake. So I have an auto space brake when I let go of the first stage trigger. So basically, I only go when I push down the trigger. So I'm holding it down, and then the second stage of the trigger is the boost. Always decoupled. How was Siege of Orson, Cromtac? It was good. Actually, all the improvements are really nice. So it's actually like a somewhat fun playable mission now. The AI is still a little bit wonky, and there were some moments where I desync died. Didn't even see what shot me. But it was good. It was good. Yes, Protostar. Now, it used to be that my left trigger would, if I held it down, it would be decoupled, and if I let it go, it would just be coupled. But they changed the way coupled works in Star Citizen, so now it is a toggle hold instead of either a toggle or a hold. I used to have it as a straight toggle, so that when I was holding down the first stage trigger, it would be decoupled. But when I let go of the first stage trigger, it would be coupled. So I could go into cruise control and let go of the stick and stuff, but now I can't do that. Because in 320, they changed that control really badly to screw me up. So I had to relearn how to do things, and now it's space brake when I let go instead of coupled. Just for me, yeah. Pure spite out of me being fast. Fuck with my controls. Didn't offload those G's. That's exactly what happened, yeah. I didn't get to talk to Yogi about it while I was at CitizenCon, but I had a long conversation with Bear. Bear and I go way back, way back. So we caught up a little bit, because I haven't seen him since 2016 in person. But didn't really get to talk to any devs proper while I was there. If you could pick one ship to race the foreseeable future, M50. 100%. Have you guys seen my business card? Hold on. If you're lucky enough to get one of these at CitizenCon. Okay. Listen, I'm a racer. And I love all ships if they get me there fast. But the M50 captured my heart from the moment I saw it. If I had to pick any ship, it would always be the M50. I wish the M50 had a little bit more utility than it does. I wish there was a version of, like, you know how the Razor has, like, different versions, right? You know, the EX, the LX. I wish the M50 had that to some degree. I wish there was, like, an M55. I wish I could easily place a box of tofu in the back. One would hope. One would hope that they release that paint, yeah. Oh yeah, Kelsar. Here? Did you get a 4038 here? That's pretty good. It's zippy. It's zippy. It turns like a dream compared to the P52, but it's still really unforgiving compared to something like the Razor. I gotta get these turns a little snappier to like do the world record like we just did. By the way, did anybody marker that? Sorry, mods, I didn't actually ask. We'll write that down. $31.54 Snake, and it was around, I want to say it was like around 4:30, maybe? 4:40 stream time? Something like that. Thanks, Gator. Now, if it's markered, no big deal, but I wrote it down on my handy dandy CitizenCon notepad. Getting some use out of it. Lap times are 31:54. Here we go. I'm preparing a request to get sponsored by Verbal. I break their sticks way too often to not get gear from them, considering all that I do with them. I'll talk to them about it. I have yet to formally approach them in any capacity. Ooh, that was close. That might be it. Oh man, that was dangerously close to a new world record there. It must have been like a 31:60. It was very quick. And that wasn't even trying. Did I not trigger that? I did. That wasn't even trying, guys. Like, it's so easy now that I'm starting to get a little bit of consistency here. We're gonna blow that world record out of the water as soon as I get a good lap. Need an agent and a publicist? Well, that's actually kind of what Dollar Store Easy does. He's really good at, like, talking to people. So Spare No Pixel, as far as, like, just, like, relations is concerned. But, you know, we all have day jobs, so we're getting there. Let's bring this guy a little closer. Use Toby, yeah. Toby sponsors the stream. So if you do want to get a Toby of your own, please use that link or use coupon code SPLINT at the checkout to help support me here. It's worth it. Like, showing what I do on stream, I have sold dozens of Tobys. It's a good feeling. Now, currently, right now, I'm not using head tracking, but it's absolutely required for zero-G racing. And PvP combat. Can't live without it. Interesting. I can cut that a little closer, but that ends up making the end of the pinch there a little bit wide. I'll have to see if that's worth it. Have an opinion about Toby versus Track IR? Do you like having wires attached to your head? If you do, then Track IR will be slightly more responsive by a few milliseconds, but I've never noticed the difference. And I like being wireless. Right? Love being wireless. I have a wireless headset. No wires for my head tracking. It just tracks your head using an infrared light. But in theory, will you get better responsiveness with a Track IR? Of course. Of course. It's only natural. But, you know, with wireless, you do lose a slight amount of performance. And I'll be honest with you, like, during competitions, I will put on a wired headset so I don't miss the start-go timer, right? It's auditory only. Have to be competitive. But for time trials and stuff, I like to be wireless. If you're already wearing a wired headset, then give it a shot, you know? ChromTac is also right on, so yeah, with Track IR, you'll get the head tracking, but if you want to use the eyesight targeting and eyesight missile lock that you get from Star Citizen, you need a Toby to do that. You can't do that otherwise. You could try it with a proprietary webcam software, which does exist for eye tracking, but this is a dedicated piece of hardware that does some processing on the hardware end and saves on computer resources. So there is that, right? If you just want to do head tracking, yeah, there's other ways you could do it. But the eye tracking is something super special that is integrated directly into Star Citizen. And the controls you get for Star Citizen's tracking, we'll take a look at those in a minute. Check it out. So it's natively supported, first of all, no third-party stuff required. You can control just exactly how much weight your gaze has versus your head when you're moving around the screen. So if I change the slider down to like 50%, that means like half of my movement on the screen would be controlled by my eyeballs and half would be controlled by the head. And personally, I like it all on the head. And you can still use gaze-based desired impact point for bombs, gaze-based missile lock, gaze-based target selection, and you could also do the same stuff in a way in FPS. You do get the same control. So if I wanted to use my eyes more in FPS, I have separate sliders for that, right? So you could set all of these different things for Tobii settings. I mean, it's awesome. And again, the cool part about this is it's natively supported, right? Nothing extra needed. A lot of very, very fine-tuned control for what you need. Is it actually effective? It sure is. Now, here's the catcher though, okay? If you're doing a million things at once like me usually in PvP and you want a missile lock while flying somewhere else, might be more useful to use just head tracking to do missile lock, which you could do too. It's what I do. Because you do have to maintain your gaze on the target during the missile lock. I'd say the gaze is more useful for target selection. That I've used extensively. So you're looking around at the chevrons on your screen, you look at a chevron, hit your target select button real quick, and then you can go back to looking at whatever you were looking at before. So the gaze-based missile lock does require to look at the target for a long time, but it is very effective. But again, like I'm constantly looking around my cockpit. So I don't like to have to look at my target. I'd rather point the ship's nose or point my helmet at the target and then look elsewhere with my eyeballs. That's usually how I handle missile locks. They don't have Unreal 5 support for the SDK? That's weird. Why would that be? I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Yeah.
Canadian_Maverick has subscribed.
Yo! I can't believe it. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. And Canadian Maverick, welcome back to the pit crew. Canadian Maverick is a long-time racer. And races almost exclusively the 350R, and he's kind of religious about it. He's a little bit of a fanatic, actually. So. Canadian Maverick, welcome back! And can't believe it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Go Judge, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I'd say nutcase. He has a very good reason to want to do what he does. So Canadian Maverick loves the 350R. And he wants to bring CIG's attention to the shortcomings of the ship, especially when it comes to the paint job department. Hasn't gotten any updates in years and years and years, so he's sort of making a point by always racing the 350R. He's championing it, you know? Racing is already an esport in Star Citizen. I have made over $10,000 of winnings and prize money in Star Citizen so far. It is absolutely alive as an esport, but, you know, it's not as big as, like, League of Legends. If racing becomes an esport in Star Citizen, do you believe we'll have to specialize on specific ships? No. I don't think people will have to specialize because, you know, listen, guys, like, we know that Master Modes is coming. We know that there's going to be a more quote-unquote permanent solution to racing, you know, in the flight models. But honestly, if you think that the flight model in Star Citizen is ever going to stop changing, you're wrong. It's never going to stop being balanced, especially when it tries to be competitive, right? It's never going to stop. So the meta's always going to be changing. The way you fly is going to change. The components they add to the game are going to change, and they keep adding ships. So if you specialize, you're doing yourself kind of a not favor, you know. But are there going to be pilots that do it? Yeah. But if you want to remain as competitive as you can in as many categories as you can, you're going to have to learn more. ultimately that's up to the pilot. If you look at a speedrunner like Super Metroid speedrunners, and you see that there's so many different categories, like any percent, 100%, reverse boss order, stuff like that. There's some speedrunners who specialize, and there's some speedrunners who learn it all. It just depends on the person. But, you know, am I personally going to do it? Nah. But it all depends also, you know, on what's going to happen later on with esports and Star Citizen. You know, there might be organizations that set up categories per ship, you know. Think of like racing in like Mario Kart, where you have like 150cc, 50cc, and like, you know, 100cc divisions. They might do that for specific ships in Star Citizen, and then those categories always live. They always run in tandem with the other categories, and it's impossible to race them both at the same time. If a situation like that arises, then it's more worth it for a pilot to specialize, you know? Could happen. Who knows? Make it happen. We need more esports orgs out there like XGR and Atmo Esports to make this sort of stuff happen. And of course, Anzia Racing, don't forget. EchoBit in chat. Caventia plays 07 to you. What's up? What would I recommend as a game package for someone new to Star Citizen who wanted to race? If you want to race... Now, let me refresh my memory on the starter. I know what the starter ships are, but I don't know if there's one necessarily geared toward racing. Maybe the 100i. Yeah, I've heard the 100i being suggested a few times. Let's take a look and see what those ships are real quick. Yeah, Cavenci, I'm going pretty late today, so I'm glad you're here. I see all the starter ships, the game packages, yeah. Game package for a starter. Hey, by the way, if you're going to be buying one of these, can you use my referral code, please? Again, that's just another thing that helps keep me alive out here. I'm very close to getting the Gladius unlocked in game. I think it's exclamation mark ref for the referral code. It's also down in my about section. The Arrow is a really good one for racing. The Arrow is not bad at all. It's pretty competitive. It's very fast. You could use it on a lot of tracks and keep up with other things pretty good. And also, it's like an A to S tier fighter. That's a really good ship. It's a little more expensive, but like you'll get a lot of use out of it. The 100i, a little bit cheaper, but also the 100i is not a bad racer. Pretty maneuverable. Other than that, none of these are really like racers. So as far as game packages go, now I'll say this much, okay? When it comes to racing in Star Citizen, a lot of the ships are pretty cheap, relatively speaking, compared to fighters. And when you're starting to learn racing, that's true. Yeah, Prezel has a point there. If you're want to start getting into racing, you're going to be starting off, you're going to want to start off with slower ships first. Like an Aurora or a Mustang, actually, because of how maneuverable they are and how slow they are actually good for learning tracks in. Yeah, Mustang might not be a bad choice here. So you want to start out with something slower, and even the Pisces is a good little racer. And then you want to work your way up to the more powerful, harder to control ships, which you could buy in-game with in-game currency. And they're not that expensive. You do a few missions. In fact, you could do racing missions and make a decent amount of cash in the persistent universe while you're learning how to race. And you could use those funds to buy more powerful ships, you know, for racing as you go. I do want to make a tier list one of these days, just to go over the racing ships and their different strengths and weaknesses and why you should race them, because they're all useful in their own different ways, especially when it comes to learning how to race. But yeah, a lot of these people in here have a lot of opinions for you when it comes to ships, and they're all right. You know, the starter ships are generally slower, more responsive, easier to control. That's the point, because they're geared toward players that are new in Star Citizen. So an easier to control ship is going to be easier to stay alive on a racing course, even though you're not going to be necessarily making platinum times right off the bat. Yo, Kaventia, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Welcome. So yeah, like, just honestly, like, if I had to recommend anything to somebody who's buying a Star Citizen game package to start, just get the cheapest one. Really, don't spend a lot of money. You don't got to, because you can buy these things in game, and if you hang out with the right org, if you hang out with the right people, exclamation mark Legacy Fleet for more information. If you hang out with the right people, exclamation mark LF, by the way, you'll be able to hang out and do missions and make the money pretty easy. If you talk to the people who know the meta gameplay loops and get you the in-game cash, you can get your money. So it's not cheap. Just get in the game. Also, I think it was Pressel who said we're going to be having IAE stuff soon. There's going to be discounted starter packages probably for some of the ships, not necessarily all of them. And they're also going to be adding probably new starter packages with special deals, maybe LTI. So like, wait maybe, or not. You know, it's up to you. I want to see you get in game as fast as possible, but there's probably a free fly coming up on the 17th as well. But you could, yeah, you could just play the game, right? Yeah. IAE is going to be really fun this year. There's a lot going on. Here we go. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, you might get a discount on something. Nothing's guaranteed. We don't know a lot of details yet, but if the past is any indication, a lot of good deals during IAE. Question if it's okay to talk about what supports you directly using codes in your sponsor sites or transactions via Twitch. Codes on my sponsor site are literally just cash in my pocket, but you're going to be spending a lot more money. So if you just want to give me smaller donations, it would actually add up that way, you know? Subscriptions, I think, are the biggest benefit to the stream. If you really wanted to support me, like a tier 2 or tier 3 subscription is massive. Massive. I keep so much of that. Whereas with bits, I only really keep a fraction of that, you know? Bits are nice, but I don't keep as much. Subscriptions are really what keeps the stream alive, you know? We got MVPs out there like Freezy, who've been like a tier 3 sub for like 3 or 4 years, and he is such an awesome human being, and we used to... I was roommates with his best friend, and we used to hang out a lot when we lived in the Midwest. He's in the Air Force now. Like that's super. That's huge, you know? It's hard to do all this stuff, man. I've... Even, you know, with the money I've made through prize money and winnings, a lot of it's mostly gear and ships. But it doesn't even cover my medical bills for doing this stuff. This is hard work. This is a lot. It's a toll on my body. It's a toll on my energy. So, you know, anytime I can get some support, it's awesome. But it's also, you know, I'm also not going to sit here and be like, I'm so poor, I need help. I'm a game developer. I own my own game development company. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. You know, I have a day job that works really well. I have wonderful employees. I have wonderful clients. Things are working out, but any little bit helps, you know, because it does justify what I'm doing pretty well. All right, let's do a serious lap here. Let's just black out immediately. Any tips on getting sponsorship? Be good at the game. You know, ask. My tips for anyone who wants to get sponsored is that it never hurts to ask. It never hurts to be persistent. You know, it never hurts to just go out there. Opportunity will knock, but you have to be ready. You have to be willing. So ask. Honestly, that's get your data together and ask. Ask them. Don't wait for them to come to you. Be aggressive. Be polite and be very well formed with your words, but be aggressive. That's how I run everything in my life when it comes to getting clients, to working jobs. Be bold. Fortune does favor the bold, it's true. Charisma is the key to opportunity, you know? Just gotta be ready for it. Ask. Yeah, ask and have something to show if you can. At least be very eloquent with your words, you know? Even if you don't have anything to show, try to convince them. Just do it. Just do it, guys. Alright, what else we got? What kind of games do I make? A lot of business-to-business apps. I don't use pedals. A lot of mobile games. I have some top-down games going right now. A lot of them are NDA, can't talk about them. I've got some finished products, though. It's simple enough. Just go to splendsoft.com. I don't have an HTTPS now, which is kind of embarrassing, but it's a small portfolio. Some of the games I've made in the past. And some of the business apps. I made a pretty big deal real estate app that paid my bills for a long time for a big home developer in Ohio. That was cool. Do a lot of web server backend stuff. general dev sometimes, but mostly focused on Unity. I'm primarily a Unity dev. I'm good with Blender. C# is my favorite language. ASP.NET is really cool for web dev. Back-end web dev especially. What else? Grew up on SQL, PHP. Made my first website when I was like 13 years old. New world record, 31:29. Almost at a sub 31, guys. Have you ever just like casually talk about your history in web dev and pull off a world record at the Snake Pit? These things, do you ever just get in a flow state by talking about code? There you go, guys. 31:29 is the new world record at the Snake Pit. Let's write that down. 31:29. That's the Snake. Stream time is something. Walk with the pledge store link. We're at 5:15-ish. That was pretty fast. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Is that so weird? I'd have to go back and watch the VOD to see what happened there. I was in such a flow state. I get that way sometimes. Like one time, this is a legendary story. One time with Dollar Store Easy, who was here earlier and was joined us in Siege of Orison. He's my dude. He's my right-hand man and helps me with everything. We were talking about soup stock for an entire 3-minute world record run in detail. Dude, I was just like, subconscious does all the work sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to be able to shut off the conscious to be able to do that. I don't know why, but like talking about things does that for me, and you know, getting on topic about weird stuff. Did the Unity announcements this year piss me off? Yes. I was cooking. Yeah, Gray with the dad jokes. Yeah, you know, we definitely checked our options with Unity, but they've come around a little bit that it's not going to affect me. Most of my projects are B2B and relatively small, so I'm okay with Unity right now. But yeah, you know, I could handle it. If I had to switch to another engine, I'm familiar with other engines. I've used Default. I definitely wouldn't mind dabbling into Unreal, even though I'd have to, you know, learn a little bit of C++, which, yuck, but whatever. But I've played with Default before. I've played with Game Engine. Game Engine's fine. Haven't played with Godot, but I have somebody who does on my team right now who's good with Godot, and I would just, you know, help him manage the projects and make him do the bulk of the work. Right now, I mean, I used to be lead dev, senior dev. I'm backing off as much as I can into a project manager role and a CEO role because I just have too much going on. And in this feast or famine economy, it's better to have a lot of work going at once so you could kind of buffer things and move things around. So I've just taken the opportunity that all of these layoffs have done this year, which by the way have been fucking horrible for my industry. With all the people I know and all the contacts I've made just getting canned left and right. You know, it's made me realize that it's bad, you know, and I have to be prepared. So I've decided to take more of a proactive role, constantly seeking out clients and then making the hires to outsource and control it. You know, that's been working out for me, and that's where I'm sort of shifting in my career right now. And it also gives me a little more time to do stuff like this, right? I don't know what just disconnected. It's my phone. My phone's dead. Okay. Hope those happen. Porting from Unity to Unreal sounds a little tricky, but if people are having fun with it, that's good. I actually joined a Discord called Unreal for Unity Kids. That has like just a giant support group for people moving on from Unity to Unreal. Okay, Gator, all good. Love having you here, but you already do too much work for me. Gator is a true frickin' hero on this stream, by the way. An absolute legend who's always here when I stream and is my best mod by far. Thanks for the follows, Eliors. My phone just decided to randomly update and restart while connected to my computer. I did not tell it to do this. Here we go. That was a weird situation there where I should have been boosting. Now I have a lot of leftover boost I don't know what to do with. I don't think I'm particularly fast either. Yeah, my little old Google Pixel 3a 2018 is starting to die. It's time. It'll be time for an upgrade. Still a little trooper though. I mean, even with like cutting edge mobile games that I'm making, it could squeeze out 30 FPS pretty well on some of the real big ones I'm doing. Not too bad. Little trooper. For the price, can't beat it. It's a really good price. Did you guys, for those, for the Zero State refugees coming over here with the raid, did you guys see he showed the world record run? Where I was just like, yeah, this feels fast. Then blew away the world record by a second. Did that run look pretty smooth? It was like a 31 high, maybe 32 low. It wasn't that great. Because the boost timing was so screwed up in the middle of the run, it really messed up. You really got to capitalize on the straights still. These ships have a really high top speed cap. So when you have a straightaway, and by the way, there's more straightaway space on this track than there is on Yadar Valley, believe it or not. Yadar Valley is way more turns than this. There's more straightaway space here, so you have to kind of save the boost for those straightaways. You need to have it. That's where you're going to pick up your time on this track. You want to not use as much as possible in like turns and stuff. You want to try to use your boost. Save as much boost as you can for the big straightaways. And I screwed up using the boost after Nino's Alley on that run. So I lost a bit of time, a few tenths of a second. I'll black out. I have to offload G's there or I will black out every time. World record time is a 31:29. We're looking, I think we're going to get a sub 31 at least tonight. Maybe a sub 30 is a little harder than I thought. Because this doesn't get the top speed the P52 does, despite the fact that it turns better. It just doesn't quite have the big amount of difference like it did at Yadar Valley. But you never know. Can't believe the G's I got there, holy cow. That was a nice tight turn, but the G's were bad. The vibes were off. Here we go. Stalled. That was too much of a stall. Nice tight turn. Like, I need to balance that. We don't want it to be too tight because we'll stall like that, but we want it to not go too wide either because we literally just... We're just taking away time because we're too far off the track. So now that we've gotten a new world record, I'm starting to dev out like certain ways I can improve. Starting with this first turn. Just kind of doing it naturally here and not really thinking too hard about it. Just trying things. That's pretty good there. That's ideal. Like, we avoided the stall and still got a nice medium turn apex. That was also really good. So this is a promising run if I don't screw it up. Good boost fuel here. Ooh, that was a little bit wide, but we got good speed at least. That's also slightly wide. That might kill it there, actually. Those two wide turns, I think, did us in. That was a nice turn, though. Yeah. For the 31 mid, definitely not where we were at. We're still 31.29, but that showed some promise there with you know, really well placed Drifter's Paradise and the pinch turns. Just have to make sure close contact and turn and burn are both perfect as well. They have to all be perfect at this point to be able to tear off more time. Here we go. This is too close, so we're gonna, yeah. Turned a little bit too early there. We want a nice mid-apex turn for this thing. An icebreaker, it does make a huge difference, Caventia, because the atmosphere is so thick. Euterpe. On here, the atmosphere is not a huge difference, but on icebreaker, absolutely, you want to stay as high as possible. It's essential to breaking world records on that run. Ugh, here we go. It's a little wide. That's too many G's. Your favorite ship in general? Constellation. The Constellation, to me, I love the shape, I love the utility, I love the firepower the pilot has, despite the fact that it's a bigger ship. It's really, really good. And second favorite would be the Corsair for the same reasons. I like the idea of being able to pilot a ship with my friends, but I also like the idea of the pilot not losing firepower. I like the idea of still having the option to lay it down, you know? Constellation. If I had to pick a specific constellation, the Phoenix, of course. That's my racer mobile right there. Stick a snub ship on the back. Tow it around in it for touring. I mean, obviously, we have a Liberator. We've already acquired one. Thanks to an incredibly generous donation to the server. To the stream. So we're that's gonna be our garage for our racing ships. But, you know, just for tooling around, Constellation Phoenix for me. Love the bar. Love everything about it, actually. It's just it's a base ship. It's so good. Oh, this should be a good turn. Yeah. Not bad. That was bad. Old Nino's Alley got me. I had a weird line going into it. Couldn't quite plan out my muscle memory there. Nice deck. Yep. Love the Constellation. It's good. My favorite fighter is the Hornet. Now that the Hornet is meta, I'm pretty happy for PvP. I think the Liberator plus Apollo will change racing. Yeah. It'll make it a little easier, especially when it comes to, like, far away racing destinations. We used to have to go through a really big rigmarole to do races like Icebreaker in the PU because there was no respawn point. So what we had to do is we had to take an 890 jump, or Carrick, fill it with racing ships, and just, that's how many ships we had. Unless I had somebody running logistics for me, and I'd have a second crew member if I had him, fill up a Hercules C2 with additional racing ships and bring them down. It's a logistical nightmare, so having a Liberator plus an Apollo to be able to handle some of that legwork for far away exotic racing destinations is going to be amazing, actually. So yeah, it's going to change racing. Not to mention having a place to store your ships as a garage, as well as all the components you collect and all the salvage you collect, is going to be great. Like, literally an engineer's dream. Move around the little racing ships, have some components at your disposal to go out and work on them. redline your components and make them last just long enough to get you through. Practice your pit stops. Liberator's where it's at for racing, no question there. Crucible's a close second, though. It does hurt, yeah. I love the Heartseeker Protostar. Out of the Hornets, I think that one's my favorite, but unfortunately the Super Hornet variants don't really have the same meta as the normal Hornets because it doesn't have the same top speed and boost, front acceleration right now. With a Kraken! Oh man, we're making a statement shuttling racing ships to the Kraken there, Crizzle. That's a big statement, but yeah, I'd love that. Better have the security to go with it, I guess. But that's what Legacy Fleet's for. Yep, it's basically a bug, I know. I understand that, but I like to pretend it's not. I love it while it lasts. That was almost cool. I think that would have been too much G-forces built up, but that was almost cool. Hornet Ghost is pretty base right now, yeah. In fact, over the weekend, Legacy Fleet won a PvP competition against another org, and we ran 3 Hornets, you know? The other orgs didn't, so, you know, it's... gotta pay attention to the meta a little bit. Worked out really well for us, so it's good right now. It's pretty good. I mean, the tournament itself was held in Atmosphere, and the Hornet just blows everything else out of the water in Atmosphere right now. You have so much disengaged power, it's ridiculous. Like, the Alpha Strike plus the disengage is just... it's top tier, literally. Can't be beat. You know what you're doing. Seems like a pretty good start. Nice Dinos. We're actually keeping some pretty good top speed here. Here we go. Ooh, kind of botched that turn. I think that botching that turn caused us to not get the world record there. Last Bite is the name of that turn, right at the end. We're a little bit wide, but that was great top speed going through the straights. Am I excited for Master Modes? Yep. Yep. Protostar the Gladius is great until you go into Atmosphere. Then you're in trouble. So if you're doing like Battle Royale, yeah, you're fine in the Gladius, but like if you're in Atmosphere, you're dead meat. It's just so bad in Atmosphere right now. Some ships that are good in Atmosphere, obviously the Hornet. The F-8C, of course. That's pretty much good everywhere, though. The Glaive. Glaive is... woo! Boy, oh boy. Is the Glaive good right now in Atmosphere. We had somebody during that PvP competition run a Talon on us in Atmosphere, and it was actually pretty badass. It was effective. It's got some turning power for sure. It'll win turn battles. It won't win disengages like the Hornet does, but it wins turn fights. This is a fast run. I'll screw up this last turn this time. They say as I fucking plow into the wall. What'll happen to the Fury LX? The Fury LX will be fine because it doesn't tricord. I mean, it does, but like not the way other ships do. It has thrusters that move around in the back. So the tricording is a combination of, you know, the little Mavs doing what they do, but it's also mostly that gigantic, those 4 gigantic back thrusters on gimbals just changing their vector. So the Fury LX is going to be a frickin' nightmare in master modes. It's going to be a monster. It should be. Because it gets around the tricording removal by having main thrusters that move. It's insane, you know, what kind of accelerations it should be able to get in master modes. It makes it very dangerous, and ships like the Car 2 All are going to come back with a fury. They're going to be so good. So let's see. It'll be interesting to see how they balance things, given those facts. Not quite enough. Hope the Razor gets a buff. The Razor's in a really good spot. Here's the thing, Caventia, like, I don't think the Razor needs a buff. I think the Kruger ships need a debuff. I think they're too fast. They're so fast, it's not really fun to race them. There's way too much separation that happens. Like, a little separation for the skill cap is fine. Not this much. It's just not fun to blow people away without any hope of them catching up if you have somebody who knows what they're doing in these ships. I think the Kruger ships are too strong. They need to be debuffed. That would bring racing into a way better class, in my opinion. So I like the speed of the Razor. I like the speed of the M50. Like, I think that's closer to where racing should be. New branding on the Anzia Racing Discord deployed. What could it mean? Could it be a return to Arena Commander roots coming? More details on this tournament as soon as I could share them. Oh, baby. Y'all better be excited. EchoBit runs a tight frickin' ship, and Anzia Racing is badass, so we're in for a treat. We're in for a treat. Yeah, no, the snub fighters are busted and they shouldn't be, you know. They really just need debuffed. The dedicated racing ships that cost a lot of money should be the fastest things you have, in my opinion. But here's the problem, the big problem, and the reason the Merlin ended up in the place it did was because they're also balancing them for combat. They're not just balancing these things for racing, right? So in order to make the Merlin and the P-72 survivable in combat, because they have one tiny shield and not a lot of firepower, is to make them really, really fast. They're small, they're fast. That's their surviving grace. It doesn't make them S tier by any means, but it makes them really good. Good enough to keep up with the meta fighters, right? So they have to balance it for combat. That's part of the problem with why these snub ships are the way they are. If they didn't, then it would be easy to balance these for just racing, but they are used for combat. Which I think is a shame. I think there should be more racing ships, like the Fury LX, that don't do anything in combat because they have no guns. Right? Oh yeah, Prezel. In fact, they already are. This weekend was the Anzia Racing Scarlet Apex, which was racing with the distortion cannons. And myself and Dollar Store won our division with a Hurricane by shutting people off. It was lovely. We went on about this and rewatched the video last stream, myself and Dollar Store, with commentary. The VOD's up on Twitch and YouTube. You guys can look through that and see what I have to say about what I think is the best race in Star Citizen. Yeah, quantum jumping, especially with they're bringing back blind quantum jumps, right? So you can quantum jump in any direction. That's big, right? That's going to be cool for quantum jump racing. You could plan your lines from that scale. That'd be pretty cool. This is a good line here. Perfect. Here we go. Oh, woo! Not quite faster than the 31:29, but man, that was an awesome lap. That was very close. And the proximity we got to those inside turns was just insane. That was good. It felt great. Luxon, good night. Wonder Flicker, what's up? That's going to be interesting, Caventia, with the control surfaces for sure. You know, a part of me is kind of worried because it's going to be very much just flying planes at that point in atmosphere versus all the nuances we have with tricording and stuff and up thrusting and all the different things we have to make atmospheric racing the way it is now. A lot of that's going to go away, but at the same time, what that's going to do is open up a very big oversteering meta, which is cool. I like drifting. All right, guys, I'm a drifter. Like tofu delivery down Mount Akira at rapid velocities. So I'm cool with it. If we get to have a driftier meta because of the control surfaces and less thrusting, I'm down. I'm here for it. They gotta do it right though for the racing ships. They gotta do the racing ships justice. Not just balance master modes for combat ships, but make racing ships have their place. That's the challenge. Hopefully we'll see it. Fast. Not quite fast enough. Oh yeah, insane speeds. So so even races like the Crux Cup. Speaking of ANZIA racing, this is why ANZIA racing is so good. Because you get to see these races that aren't just short circuit races all the time. So in the Crux Cup, which is currently held at Ahumahi Ring, which is basically making a humongous, like, oh, what is it, Echo Bit, like 20 kilometers? It's a large amount of space. Big track, more than 20 kilometers. It's like 100 kilometers or something around Orison in that thick atmosphere. And you're doing an hour's worth of laps. So when you're doing, yeah, like 100 kilometers, yeah, 94. So when you're doing your ship choice, you have to consider fuel pretty heavily. The fastest ship at Ahumahi Ring that gets the best times per lap is the Herald. But a Herald doing that track in an hour means you have to pit stop 3 to 4 times. So that's where fuel comes into play. A ship like a Mustang Beta will be able to never have to pit stop on that track. Same with the Freelancer Dur, same with the Constellation Aquila. They have massive fuel tanks, right? So that's something to consider, is that you won't have to pit stop in those ships for the hour you're racing. A little bit close on that turn. Gold Dust is a cool track as well. The M50 was in an awesome place in 319, but they reverted some things and messed up the drag, and it sucks in 320, 321. Can you do the Kessel run in under 12 parsecs? I can if I'm Kyle Katar and hashtag Team Kyle, Dash Rendar is a phony, and a dollar store hand solo. Hashtag Moldy Crow, hashtag Ravenclaw, hashtag Kyle Katarn. Anyway, we're back to that conversation from earlier. Here we go. No, Silas, thanks for the follow. Here we go. Will we break sub 31 tonight? Or, yeah, sub 31. It will be done. It will be us, and it will be tonight. Nice turns, bud. This could be it. Not quite. So close. So close. Still 31.29. Yeah. Okay, I have to hit that second checkpoint real quick. I think I'm gonna go until I hit it, guys. I think I'm gonna go until I hit sub 31. We could do it. We're close. At least I'm gonna try. I have no obligations tomorrow morning, so we're gonna go for it. I could sleep in. Got my employees doing shit. Busy bees. Oh! That hurt. That was such a good start. That was so smooth, so perfect. Fucked it up. I think what you ate for lunch is the added weight. You're right, dude. I gotta go purge right now. I'm gonna go watch the Sandworm panel of CitizenCon's bygone days and throw up in the toilet. There you go, Pretzel. See you in the Discord. If you decide to sign up for Join Ops, I'll likely be handling that. Because our primary recruiter is being deployed right now, active military. Oops. The Citizen Cons of bygone days where we were all so innocent. Here we go. Woo! We're smooth. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my god. Ooh, we were a little late on that turn. That sucks. Not great on that one either. 31 mid. Me racing in VR? It's been a long time since I've raced in VR in Florida. Years. It is vomit-inducing, but it was fun when I did it. Oh, you were at that CitizenCon, Gray. Wow. Here we go. God, that's fast. Let's go. Come on. So close. So goddamn close. Oh, we're right there. Low 31 on that one, but like not enough. Turns were a little bit wide here and there, but man, the speed was good. We're so close. Okay. Let's hit him up. What do you think of these Mega Man X Eurobeats? This is one of my favorite songs. It's good. This is Dominic Ninmark, by the way. An absolute legend with the synthesizer. Here we go. Oh, no, I didn't reset the lap. That was a little wide. Didn't like that at all. I have about like a 0.2 of a second window to start that turn coming into Drifter's Paradise. If I don't hit it, I'm going to be too wide or too shallow. It really has to be good. This is a high trajectory. I don't know how this is going to work. That was about right there. My trajectory was weird, so I don't know what that means for us. Too late on that turn. That hurts, man. That hurts a lot. Just lose so much speed turning late there. I don't know if I can make it up at all, even if I were able to nail that. God, so that turn going into close contact is that turn out there. I need to hit it earlier, and that's tough because I want to drain that boost and keep up the speed as much as I can. Maybe I can start boosting into that turn. Oh, that's a tricky one to figure out. We're going to be doing some weird dev here. Here we go. A little late. Do it. A touch late. That's all it takes. Again, probably a 0.2 of a second window where I have to start and finish that turn. For it to be perfect. I mean, I can make adjustments mid-turn, but for that to be a perfect turn, it's a very, very small window. Well, that's too early. But we made it work. Barely. Jesus. Nice and fast. A little too wide here. We'll get more speed this way, but... Yuck. That sucked. And knowing when to... Again, downturns in this ship are what kills you. Like, that downturn into Nino's Alley is so difficult. Just like the ones on Yadar Valley, downturning is a nightmare in this ship. $250 plus through contact? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Problem is I don't have enough boost fuel to really capitalize on the turn. Maybe I save some up. Maybe we save some boost fuel. See? Can. Well, let's not boost so heavy here. Let's save some for close contact. There we go. Similar results. Just kind of move the boost fuel around a little bit there, but isn't any dramatic change. We could try it one more time, a little more refined maybe. Definitely, I mean, it was nice to get close contact done a little sooner. But that just means I had less boost for the straights up to that point. Maybe I could use less boost on the start and have more for later. Like, you know, I'm already getting very close to max speed through here. Maybe I could boost a little bit less through these turns. This isn't a gigantic straight to capitalize on, right? I can get a lot of speed here. Just boost a little bit here and then let it go. Now we'll use our boost like we normally do just to stop the stall here. No, that was too early. Too early. Yeah, I mean, boosting early on start is kind of good, but it depends. The top speed's weird here because we're so low to the ground, right? Can't get a huge top speed like we do on Yadar Valley. So I'll just boost a little bit to recover from this turn, maybe? Then we'll shut it off, and then we'll just, you know, do our stall recovery here. Yeah, a little high. Did I? I mean, I might have boosted to get myself on track. I didn't hold it down the whole time at 2300. That's way too high. I mean, I might boost to turn around here, but I let it recharge before I go through the start finish. Here we go. What's my favorite track? Miner's Lament. Right now. 0G is where it's at, man. So technical and crazy. If you G out in a hoverbike, you accelerate to max speed. It happens everywhere, Gerbo, not just hoverbikes. It's stupid, I agree. It was not always that way. It's not, it's really weird. How are you today, Gerbo? That was cool. Do a lot of web server backend stuff, so that was cool. What we're kind of missing here, I'm not at 2300 here, I'm like really low, aren't I? Let's see what the quality. I guess that's as good as it gets. We're below 1,000 there. We're not at 2,300. Am I crazy? Are we talking about the same thing, Protostar? I mean, I probably boosted to get to that point, but that was cool. Do a lot of web server backend stuff. General dev sometimes, but mostly focused on... Oh, 23... Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant 2300 altitude. That was cool. Do a lot of web server backend stuff. On the world record one, we do got a lot of top speed general dev sometimes, but mostly focused on Unity. Jesus Christ, dude, I'm unhinged. How the hell am I talking about this shit while doing this? C# is my favorite language. What the fuck is wrong with me? For web dev. Backend web dev especially. Also have this way too fast. What else? Grew up on SQL. PHP. Made my first website when I was like 13 years old. New world record, 31:29. What the fuck is wrong with me? Almost at a sub 31, guys. Fucking unhinged, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. I go faster when my brain is completely shut off from racing. It's so fucking wild, dude. Anyway, alright, let's try that faster start then. I'm cool with that. 5:15 through the start line is pretty darn fast. I can do it. Ah, it's a good run. That's what happens when you do speed. Is your brain on GeoCities? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. There's something seriously wrong with me. Here we go. Good trajectory here. We should get some good speed going through the start finish. Try something wacky. There we go. Nice little drifting turn there. Slow as fuck, never mind. This will be some good speed when we're diving in like this. But alas, when you're pulling up that hard in the start line, you get too many G's. There's a delicate balance where we need to be for that world record run. So maybe I should take a better look at that. But what are we doing here? That was cool. Do a lot of web server backend stuff. That was cool. I'm actually coming in pretty low and stuff. That was cool. So I'm basically minimizing the amount of loss I'm getting from coming in too high. I should come in a little lower then, you know? Might be handled a little bit differently than Yadar Valley. Let's try going up at like 15 degrees. We had too wide of a turn on drifters. We gotta not do that.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Thanks, Peppy. Oh, Gator, welcome back. Late night, huh?
Who wants some noodles?
I should be dead. Yeah. Ugh. Gotcha, Gator. Well, welcome back anyway. Gray, what you're saying there is giving me anxiety. Not gonna lie, I don't know the full context, but it does give me anxiety. Too high. I need to dive before I go in here. There we go. Here we go. This should be a pretty good spot from start finish. Wild. What am I doing? Completely unhinged. That's always a good feeling, huh? When you just let them know right off the bat that you pay for yourself. Easy. 10 days, no less? That's pretty good. Oh. Wild how hard I can pull into that turn. Dude, Dakapalooza. That's... You're a talker, Gray, but so am I. We had some good conversations at SitCon. That's good. We could both drive our wives crazy. Especially if I have a little bit of alcohol and or caffeine. It's pretty bad. I don't know when to shut the fuck up. Here we go. I get that D5's energy. If you know, you know. Oh, okay, alright. Ooh, boy. Darn. I wasn't expecting to survive that Nino's turn. I should have committed. You always gotta commit, man, even if you crash. It's time trials. Just commit, man. Hero says, does it start if you turn... God. Does it matter if you start perpendicular to the ground rather than a roll and prep for the first turn? A little bit. I could start like this. So you're right. This would probably shave off a very, very minuscule amount of time if I were to approach the first turn like this. Less rolling is always good. That is a thought, you know. Just ruins my muscle memory. But in theory, you're correct. Yeah, that would essentially shave off some very small amounts of time. It's possible. We'll try it a couple times, see if I feel good about it. Good suggestion, Hero. Definitely critical thinking there. Wasn't so bad. I mean, that was more of a 45-degree angle, but I still had to pull up a bit into the first turn. So I couldn't quite, you know, we're coming down at an angle, right? So there's that to think about. I do have some altitude to give us a slightly higher top speed, so being able to pull up into the start-finish is kind of why we take it flat. It's not impossible to do turned on your side, it's just a little less efficient with drag. So like a 45-degree angle might be the best of both worlds. We'll see. I'll try it a couple more times, see how I feel about it. Nope, too early. I mean, it's amazing that I can turn that early going into the pinch, but if I turn too early, we end up in that situation. So. Come on. Way off. Here we go. Way too early on that turn. Does it save time? It actually does not, Caventia plays. The problem is you're trying to get rid of those G-forces you built up because there's too many turns right in a row there, right? So we're doing it for survival more so than trying to save time. A pitch down turn will always be slower. Now there is some special cases where, like in Yadar Valley, we did a couple pitch down turns just to reduce the amount of time we're spending in roll. Because rolling is also bad for your aerodynamics. You just can't keep on the TVI quite as straight. But for this turn in particular, we're building up negative Gs to offset the positive Gs. That's the only reason we do it. It does not make things faster. But we won't survive, and you can't finish a race if you're dead. So. This is slow for some reason. I don't know what happened. say slow, but it was like a 31.5, you know? I'm just that sensitive to where I'm at now. Yeah, for sure. A couple wide turns is all it takes. A little high there. I don't think that's the case right now. I'm probably not going to touch it. But yeah, prox is off. I don't think that's hurting me, Gerbo, with the speeds I'm getting right now. That's always a good call to check that, just in case. Low 31, not low enough. What does that say? Deaths. My death counter is up to 106. 106 deaths, folks. Thank you, Kaventia. Reset the lap. Fuck. Should get a longer run up anyway. Oof. This is a good distance. Didn't offload enough cheese. Can I find your hostess setup info up anywhere? Gator, you want to put the controls up for me real quick? I appreciate it. I'll show you real quick. I don't have them up anywhere, but essentially, I have my right stick is rotations, left stick is translations. So in order, from top to bottom on both is XYZ. Left stick, you can see what they are. XYZ on the left and XYZ on the right. So that's, you know, yaw, pitch up and down, and twist. And then my left trigger is boost. That's it. Nothing special. Super slow. I really have to get a humongous run up here. I probably should, Gator. Or video talking about it at least. I don't think it's enough run up. Well, maybe. too wide on pinch. This is tough. This is very tough. I haven't spent the same time here lately that I've spent at Yadar Valley. So, you know, definitely going to be some grind that needs to happen to whittle this down. Here we go. Wish I had more speed going into that turn. Just wasn't fast. Like, if I can get speed coming out of close contact, save some boost for that, I feel like that's huge. I don't know how I'm going to do it, though. I need to take boost away from somewhere else. That just felt so slow. I'm trying to think of where I could do it. I guess that just means less boosting after Ninos, but that in itself is a problem too. This is a lot of weird decisions to be made. Make it back. Save some boost. I don't know. In PB, you hit CC with a 0 boost and didn't boost through the burn, so I'm confused. I know. I'm thinking of ways that we could shave off more time, that's all. Like, getting world records is not about keeping the same strats always. It's about adapting your strats to be able to shave off time, just like we did in Yadar yesterday. You know, Yadar, we changed a few places where boost was used decently dramatically, you know, through the stretch leading up to the fresh air and after, you know, and that's what gave us the extra mile. So with Snake Pit, I don't have a lot of boost to use. I don't have a lot of decisions I can make, so I don't know, we might just have to push harder. Damn it. Alright. Will we get world record number 3 tonight? So that was interesting. What we did there was we held the boost down through Nino's Alley to try to tighten up that downturn as much as we could, because that's a big point of contention too. That downturn is slow. The whole point of it is that, you know, it saves me from killing myself by uploading downward Gs in order to offload upward Gs. So, let's try that again more officially. If I can push through that turn a little faster, theoretically we get on the straight a little faster. We build up more top speed before close contact. We can try it, see what happens. We're going to be completely out of boost fuel if we do it, which is fine. Nice turn. This is fast. A little wide. Too wide. Too wide. Too wide on a couple of those turns, but that was fast. I liked how that felt through the beginning, even though it wasn't intentional. Yeah. We tapped something early on and that threw off our trajectory a bit. And starting to hurt, guys. We're at 2 a.m. as well. We might not get our sub 31 tonight, but this is obviously enormous amount of muscle memory and practice gained. New world records. It takes a couple days sometimes, just like it did with Gator. Sometimes it's not always the best thing to do in one night because you want that muscle memory to sort of form overnight while you're sleeping. We did some really good work here, so let's end it off with a bang. Here we go. Get some real speed coming through here. Ugh. There's a couple wide turns at the end. All right, one more. That was something. That was something special there. So, one more. That was fast. It's amazing what happens when I get determined and pissed at the same time. Here we go.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Yeah, I agree. The little boost coming out of Nino's is good. That might... Man. I can black out going through that and it would be legal. I absolutely can do that. Would it be efficient? Probably not, but I can do that. We do it on Miner's Lament all the time. So if I really have that many Jews and I have to go for it, I'll go for it. No biggie. These are too good. We can't stop now. These are too good. I'll suffer a little bit here for the sake of we are that close. A little wide on the pinch, but whatever. We'll make up for it here by killing ourselves. God. It's not the shoulder, it's just my hands cramping up, that's all. Shoulder's okay. I still have the nerve injury, but I'm not getting tested for that till December, so who knows. Here we go. Come on! $31.13 is the new Snake Pit world record. We are 1/10 of a second off from a sub 31. $31.13. Snake. Okay. We are 629.
I've got
Do a barrel roll.
Protostar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. You are too kind. Thank you. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. You know I appreciate it. Welcome to the pit crew, all 5 of you. Whoever you are. This Twitch isn't telling me who those went to, but thank you. Thank you very much. Hey. Let's stop now. Let's go. That's just too good. Like, we're right there now. We're pumping it up. Can't end on that note. I pushed really hard for that one. Let's do it again. Here we go. That might be the fastest beginning we've ever done. Let's capitalize. Little wide on last bite, just a touch wide on the last bite. Fuck. So good. So good. My muscles are used to it, Press. I'm bad to myself. Here we go. My Star Citizen related medical bills are creeping close to $1,000. That was weird. My FOV was kind of stuck forward. I'm not used to racing with that low of an FOV. Sometimes it happens because I have my FOV on my brake slider. Sometimes Star Citizen gets weird about it. Could have saved that. Could have saved that. Are you comparing my medical bills to an Idris? Oh, we're not at javelin cost yet, so I guess you gotta keep going. Alright. Abort. It's the Star Citizen way. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Timing that is never going to be easy, ever. It is a challenge every single time. It's so hard to do that downturn, boost or not. It is just so incredibly difficult to do. Good. Yeah. Then that is a small window. You want to talk about small windows to be a perfect turn? The Nino's Alley downturn is a tiny, tiny window. We're late on this one for sure. Even with a perfect last bite, it ain't gonna make a difference. Good run, but that Nino's needs to be top. That is really, really hard to time. Think we're at that point again. Let's go ahead and do one more. Gotta let my muscles heal. We did some really great work. We don't gotta get the sub 31 tonight. I mean, we're within a tenth of a second. We weren't even that close just a few minutes ago. So, you know, a lot of adrenaline. Gotta let that recharge. Here we go. Let's end it off with a bang once more. We're just gonna push as hard as we can here. Great top speed coming through this first turn, but I'm gonna die. Let's try again. That's a great place to be as far as, like, you know, where we want our speed and trajectory to be for the start. So it's nice to get that far out, to get that big, big run up, but we have to time that just perfectly, or else we'll blow up from being out for too long. good. Yeah, we're getting really good acceleration here. Good speed. Then we pump it. Perfect. 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 Almost perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. But a 3109 is the new Snake Pit world record. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? All I gotta do is threaten myself with going to bed. And we get a world record. What is wrong with me? Dude, I am an enigma to myself. I don't understand what I'm made of or how I work. Just gotta threaten myself with a bad time. We get world records. Thanks for the GGs. What's wrong with me? What the hell? Alright, hey. Sub 31, here we go. It's not over yet. Thanks for the hydrate, Gerbo. Thanks for reminding me that I have a human body. Alright. Here we go. I just can't believe it. That's unfortunate. Here we go. Good run up. Perfect. Almost perfect. And we blacked out. Almost is what got us. Maybe I will get the sub 31. I mean, we're 9/100ths of a second off. That's not exactly a tall order. I mean, having all the pieces fall perfectly into place is a bit of a tall order, but, you know, that's how we live out here. Good day at work. I did not brake on that turn like I usually do. I should have. That's silly. Perfect. A wide. 20 G's. My pinch is starting to suffer. Make sure I don't re-injure my nerve more than I have. Gotta actually stretch my arms once in a while. Okay. Nice merits there, bud. Big gamble. Here we go. Bastard. You're so close. do. Fuck, Kelso. Big boy bets today, huh? Don't threaten him with a good time. God damn. Here we go. As much as I want that to be cool, it's not. We don't want to drift here like we do in Yadar Valley. These turns aren't that sharp. Have to take these smoothly. A little slow there. Nice low 31, but not quite where we want to be. Slop. That time try 3, yeah. Let me give it another couple runs here. Kind of sussing it out a little bit, you know. All right. This will be the one. We'll end it here after I do one more run. Again, I think we're ready. I'm gonna push this one for all the marbles. For better or worse. And we'll come back later. Go for that sub 31. Or Bull Talk will get it. As usual. Which is fine. Here we go. It's just numbers, guys. They're meaningless in the scope of reality. Good. Good. And that's it. All right. Oh, man. So, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for sticking around, especially you Zero State Refugees, thank you for sticking around after the raid. Let's go ahead. Turn on the Disco Italio Mario beats. Thank you, Protostar. Who's going this late anyway? Yes. The world of 3 a.m. Star Citizen is certainly something. I have not talked to this guy forever. It will surprise him.
Who wants some noodles?
Oh god.
Who wants some noodles?
Alright, yeah. We're gonna raid Dark Hour, guys. I can't remember the last time I raided him, so let's go say hello. Doing some EPTUing. Let me make sure he's not quitting immediately. He's been going for 8 hours. Maybe not. No way. No way. That's Smithy. What's Smithy doing? Smithy's been going for a little bit. Running bunkers. On the PTU, I'm assuming. Let's say hello to Smithy. Smithy does a lot of racing. Smithy, Joe, Bob. Well, guys, if you want to raid, get the double dogs out if you have them. You can copy this text, which is our conveniently placed raid text. 3 subscribers. Thanks, Vic. It looks like this. It's literally just a bunch of double dogs. You could also say, who wants some noodles? Just like our handy dandy alert does. Like this. Get yourself a raid message you love, and let's go, okay? We'll see you guys here probably tomorrow if I get enough sleep. If not, we'll see you Thursday. Thank you all again. Have a good one. Be good to each other. Thank you for making it so worth it for me to do this. And we will see you next time. Bye, Gerbo, Tennessee, Kelsar, Gray. Good night, everyone. Good night.